you for joining us. Super excited. We got an action-packed day today. We've got wedding dresses, prom dresses, denim jackets, sweatshirts, fun tie-dye, farm fair, one of each. You guys, we got it all going on today. We're just gonna action pack our video full of fun stuff, and we're gonna get started right on it. I'm not kidding. I love when people say they're gonna get started right on it, and then they go to their blah 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 blah. Anyway, we're gonna get started right on it. Here's project number one that we're gonna play with. We're gonna turn this wedding dress, this previously a wedding dress, into a skirt. I think I have this stuff over here. Yep, we're gonna sew it right on here. That's what we're working on today. Then let's see. Oh, here's the top part for that wedding dress. Sorry, I got two of these, but I only need one. We're gonna take the bones out of here. I'm gonna show you how to do that. Take the bones out of here and put that cute little top on there. This on here. Ta-da! We're gonna put that on and see what happens. This cute little Cinderella dress. Sometimes I feel like Cinderella. Here's the denim jacket. I wasn't gonna do a denim jacket with this. I was thinking like white or tan or something, but I actually, because I thought denim wouldn't go with the Cinderella. And then here's the top part of this beautiful dress. So I think, where'd it go? Yeah, oh, it's stuck on the sleeve. Okay, so it's underneath here. That's what it is. Okay, so here's the top part of this dress, and we're gonna cut this up. We're gonna cut this up. We're gonna cut this up. We're gonna put it on the back of that jacket. I'm gonna show you guys how to do it. So people are asking me like, oh, could you make this for me? Could you make this for me? I'm gonna show you guys how to do it yourself. Was a skirt and a shirt and a dress, and we're gonna turn it into a super fun skirt. I'm gonna cut that up and show you guys how to do that. Here's a prom dress that we're gonna turn into a corset and a fairy skirt. I'm gonna show you guys how to do that. What else? Oh, this is part of that other dress. We're gonna cut this out in a juicy jacket, and we're gonna cut this out. We gotta take this out gently. Oh, I gotta find seam ripper. I think they're in my truck right there. But here's the front. So this is gonna be part of that other jacket. We're gonna put that jean jacket, and I'm gonna show you. And it might just get cut up. None of these are gonna get finished today, but I'm just gonna show you. Thanks for the likes. How my mind thinks and how my mind works. And so here's the back. This will be the back of the jacket. And then these are gonna be the sleeves on that jacket, on that denim jacket. These are gonna be the sleeves. This is gonna be I gotta find pins. Hopefully my pins are in there. I need pins, and but it says juicy on the front with this cute little decor. This jacket was white. I tied it blue. It's one of my favorites, but you know what? We need to kick it up a notch. Let's see, yeah, I know. And the pins. I don't know why I can't find my pins. All right, and then guys, we've been working on tie-dyeing this. It's like the forever tie-dye dress, right? But each time we tie-dye it, I think it's coming out cooler and cooler. So here we go. So this, and I'm gonna post whatever we have for sale on community page. So we're gonna be posting that on community page, and then we're gonna. This looks so super cute, little beach cover up, tie dye. We're gonna throw some more color on this, maybe, but we're definitely. Oh, look at how cute this turned out, you guys. Look at how cool. This is white, and looks much cooler in person. But what happened was it got too big. It doesn't have, like, see how this shirt has some elastic in it? I guess I could redo the elastic. I wouldn't even know how to do that. No, we're just gonna cut it up. And why make it normal like the rest of the world? We got some likes in the house. You guys are awesome. All right, so, and then I found something to sit on my chair. I kept saying I need like a teddy bear or something. So we got these. So when I take like a bathroom break or something like that, we're gonna have. Who wants to name them? Want to name them like a Flintstone, Betty and Wilma? Are they boys or girls? Is it Barney? Is it Barney and Fred? Betty and Wilma? Betty and Barney? Are they? What do you think? Are they boys? Can you tell? Are they boys? Are they girls? Grandma Fluffy's in the house. All right. Today we gotta name our owls. They're gonna watch the chair. I found these, so we're good to go. We don't need a teddy bear. We're gonna leave the owls on the chair when I need to go and run to the bathroom. But I think it looks much cuter like that, don't you guys think? So I don't know. Flintstones. What do you think? What do you think? What would you name your owls? Betty and Wilma? Betty and Wilma, Barney and Fred. I don't know. Are they boys? Are they girls? All right, let's see. So we're gonna we're gonna start cutting stuff up. Let's do that first. Let's get this jean jacket out because people are asking like, oh, how do you do it? How do you do it? I'm gonna show you. So we're gonna back up our sewing machine. That's over here. Oh, let's see. Oh, we might have to put the phone warmer thing on. But here you go. So we're gonna lay this on the table here. I tried to clean the table. Hopefully we did a good job. We're gonna lay this out here. But this jacket, so here we go. We're gonna cut the collar off because we're gonna start cutting stuff. I see some pins in here. Oh, I also have this shirt that I want to try to work on. Oh, I also brought these shorts out. We're gonna make some fringe. So here's the start of the fringe. Super cute, right? Aren't they cute? So we're gonna put some fringe on here, a little red, white, and blue. Whatever we have, we're gonna use what we have. Dirt on my face. I don't know where the pins went, but we got a couple. All right, so here's the scissors. Here we go, guys. Here's what I do this first. So I keep all the stuff on the hanger so I keep track of the one project. So we're gonna start with this project, then we're gonna move to another project. You're not gonna be bored today, I tell you. We're gonna kick it up a notch. I will cut this tag out. I'll cut the collar off. So that's one of the first things I do is cut the collar off. Ta-da, like so. Here you go. Everybody's asking, how do you make these super cool jackets? Well, let's do it together. Let's make these super cool jackets together. So we're having a great time at the fair. We're going to the farm. So we'll do Laddie at 11. Let's go check on Laddie at 11, the horse. Oh, we got Alex in the background. He was out there. Oh, yeah, he's still out there. We got Alex in the background. We got Laddie's in the barn. We got the birds chirping. Oh, I got to get my music. Hang on. We got my little bat phone here working. Oh, I got to charge that thing. Where did I put that? Oh, here, I got to charge that. That's how I charge the phone at night. All right. We got a little background. All right, Fluffy, you're in the house. You're 1 for 1. You got 1 minute and one. Hey, Vicky's in here. So Vic, we're gonna make some fringe shorts. There's gonna be a little bit of. I'm gonna find some. I actually know I have a red T-shirt. We're gonna do red, white, and blue. We're making like a Cinderella dress, jean jacket. We're gonna cut this up, bling this up. It's gonna be pretty heavy. We're gonna make a fairy corset and a fairy out of a wedding dress and a fairy skirt. It's gonna be and the fairy arm things, and then we have a pink deal going on over here. I'm gonna show you how to turn that dress into a skirt because maybe you might want to wear a dress, but you might want to wear a skirt, and you might want to create your own. Then we're gonna take this super cute jasmine style prom dress. And we're gonna turn this into a fairy skirt and a fairy top, and then this is gonna be part of this dress. This it was white, and I love the material. It's definitely 100% cotton. We're gonna cut the sleeves off, put them on that jean jacket. We're gonna cut that hood off. We're gonna put that on that jean jacket. So I'll hang it right here. We're gonna start cutting, and then here, this jean jacket has holes in it. We're gonna fix those holes. So it takes a while. But I'm just going to give you an idea of what you can do, and we've got a lot of things going on here. So here's what I'll show you how we do it. Oh, guys, interesting day yesterday. We had 5 entries in the fair for the sewing division, and the pony show took 5 first place. So that was pretty exciting. Let me see, you guys are talking. Let's get that. And what I do is before I sew anything on the jacket, I also make sure that I sew everything on here first. Before I sew that giant skirt to it, we're gonna sew stuff on there first. All right, so we got 8 likes, 9 minutes. Let's see, welcome. Let's see, Cab, if you wanna, if Cabot's here, Cab. Oh, love that. These pants are super cool. I'll tell you about these pants. Oh, I forgot about my outfit. Yeah. Hey, Jennifer. Jennifer's here. Hi, Jen. Vicky's here. Vicky's my friend from school. Those owls look like the ones from yeah, they're from Harry Potter. So, but we're gonna give them our own names because they're like Harry Potter's friends. So, yeah, what's his name? Hedwig? Yeah, they're little Disney Hedwigs. But I put them on the chair because it's way cuter than just looking at a chair with nothing on it. So, let's see. All right, Cab, write the, yeah, Vicky's here. Vicky's my friend from kindergarten. I did have a picture of her. I'll have to show it because I do have a picture of us in kindergarten in that thing over there. Me with my kilt and her with her, I don't know, Christmas dress or something. It was probably 100 degrees that day and our parents dressed us up. Remember that? The good old days. All right. So everyone's just saying hi, checking in. Get some music rolling. All right, I got to get the seam stuff. Actually, and what I would do here is see this right here. I don't know why, but I just cut this out. I don't know. I make it my own, and then I put denim behind it. So I cut this out. This feels like 100% cotton, which is perfect. But I cut this out. I have a little garbage pail down here. And then I'll fill that up, and I'll cut this out. So any holes like that. So yeah, so they take a while, the jackets, you know. And some of the stuff I'll have for sale. This one, I could see I created it for myself. In the future, this is all new, this whole pony show channel. Well, it's not new, but all right. So look at it. It looks different already, right? You got the hood, and I won't sew it on because we're not ready to sew it on yet. But here's another hole that I'll cut. You can actually make this bigger if you wanted to, but I'm not gonna. You know, because you could, and then put something in your own up there. But I'll put some glitter or some gold juicy stuff. Here we go. All right, there you go. I'll cut this pocket off too. I'm gonna cut right here. We're gonna cut this. I'm just, I don't know. This is how I do it. This is how my mind works, and this is how we seem to get some kind of cool attention. But we're gonna take this. I cut these pockets off. So now I got to keep all this stuff. So when you say, oh yeah, just sell it, just get rid of it. Yeah, I build a relationship with this stuff. It's so funny. So here we go. I'm gonna put this, and then this I'll take the seam ripper and I'll take this apart too, and then sew it back on. But I'll take this button off because, oh look, it doesn't. You know, it's perfect. It doesn't have a pocket. It's just fake. It's a fugazi. It's fake. Let me see. I'm gonna cut that right off right there. Ta-da! And then we'll put something behind it. But that's a fake pocket, which is perfect because then it's not as thick. Linda didn't make it to the fair. Oh yeah. The weather, yeah. And you know what's great at the fair? We did make it to the fair. We did, and and the pony show ran away with the prizes. We got five blue ribbons. Pony show. It was fire. So, and we almost won the division, but we lost to a wool coat. So yeah, you never know. The wool coat lady won the division, but we tried. We were there. We went for it. I didn't know that there was even such a thing that you could do that. All right, and then we're gonna cut this snap off. The other snap on top is getting cut off too, because when I sew the hood on, I like an extra room. All right, so I threw that in there so I don't lose it. I don't need these. Sometimes I keep them for when I do arts and crafts. I glue them on there. Let's see. Congratulations. We ran away with it. It was like who gets second place kind of thing. Yeah, that was super cool. And I appreciate, because you know, it is an art show, and we do create art. So yeah, so that was super cool. And I guess they didn't want to give us everything. Then here too, these buttons on the back. I will never use these. But let me see. I will never use these buttons on the back. So this gets cut off. But the less the easier. And then I'll take a seam ripper when you got, and this takes a while, so I wouldn't do that with you guys watching, but I could just give you an idea of what I do. I have no use for this. You guys might want to take it apart and sew it somewhere. I am not going to. I might at a later point, but not today. And let's see. This is in the thick part, so you might have to sometimes, like before, I just folded the denim in half and I cut it, but this is part of the waistband, so we got to cut it like that. And then try not to cut your metal because it'll dull your scissors. But yeah, so this is how long this stuff takes. So we got a bunch of projects out here. We'll start this one, and then we're gonna go to the next one, and then we'll come back to it, and then we're gonna start this one, and we're gonna go to the next one, and we're gonna come back to it. Just so you guys aren't bored, I want to keep you guys, you know, engaged and having fun and enjoying the chit chat, enjoying the show. So here you go. I cut this off. We're gonna cut that hood off there in a minute. We cut all the holes out. We got to sew all those holes up before you put the hood or anything on this. Let's see, what's the brand name? Premium. Oh, Denim Premium. I don't know who made it. It says Love Tree Denim Medium, made in China. That will leave. Anything? Yay! We're 14 minutes in. We got 14 likes. Let's see. They're so cute. Oh, so somebody wanted to see my pants. These are from my great grandma. These are from my great grandma Gilbert. They were her hankies. Let me flip it down a little bit. So these were great grandma Gilbert hankies. Here is them too. This is them, the hankies. I opened up the whole side of the pants to put the hankies in. My mom gave me these hankies, and they were kind of worn, and they may have had some, like you have something for a while, it has some discoloration, I'd say stains maybe. And I said, what am I going to do with these hankies? And then I said, let me tie-dye them. And I tie-dyed them, and then I was like, okay, so still what am I going to do? And then one night I woke up like in the middle of the night, and I'm like, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make fringe out of them hankies. So this under here has denim. I sewed it to the denim and then sewed it to the pants. This too. These pants were so worn out that they wore out. And so all these, normally, sometimes my pockets are, does this have like a bunch? Yeah, this was so worn out. The whole back wore out. So I wear my pants, like yesterday I had on a pair of pants. I wear my pants so long, I keep them, oh my goodness, wow. I keep them so long. I'll have to read the comments. I'll come back in a sec. I didn't realize you guys were commenting. So yeah, so these are Grandma Gilbert's. Probably imported once you got here, but yeah, super cool. So some of them have like, hand sewn lace trim on there. You can see it's hand sewn and hand created, and then some of them are just edged or whatever. But yeah, they're super. You can hear the rip. They're super delicate, but that's all right. We're just having fun. I'll keep this. I'll sew this on somewhere. I could sew it to a piece of denim, sew that on somewhere. And then, yeah, and that's what I did here. Just sew these hearts on here. And then there's some that I found. There's some that fell off. We got to replace some of them. But I said, we're going to the fair. Let's wear something cute. Yeah, so my mom gave me these, and that's what I did with them. And then, let's see, what else? Oh, the top. So how cool is the top? The way that I make the peace sign is I just take something, like a bowl or a pizza dish or something like that. I trace it, then I trace it again on the center, and then I go straight like this and straight like this, and that's it. Your peace sign's good to go. So let's see. So here we go. I cut the collar off, and then I'm gonna cut this button off, and then I gotta put the denim back. So I'm gonna cut this button off, but oh, hang on. Oops. I left you guys over there. So I'm gonna cut this. So we're working on this jean jacket. I'm showing you how I cut it up and make another jean jacket out of it. So it looks kind of normal here, but we're cutting it away. And then I'm going to show you here. And we got to put this back before we, because I'm not going to be able to sew on here unless I did it by hand, and I really don't want to. So I'm just going to cut that piece off, but we're going to have to put it back. So I got to remember what it looked like. So we're going to do this like this. Because we need that. We need it. But I need to be able to sew it. So I got to sew that. So I got to put like a patch right there or something. So you got that we could sew on. This is going to come out. I'll what do you call it later? I'll get the seam ripper when you guys, because stuff when you do with the seam ripper takes a while. There's a tag in here too. Let's see. I hope it says what I wanted to say. Yes, it does. It says 100% cotton, and that's, especially and some stuff you want to stretch. The jacket's good to stretch, but if you're gonna make fringe, you definitely want it 100% cotton. All right, here's the interesting part. We're cutting off the waistband. So here you go, here's the waistband. That's how I make the jackets. Start here in the back like this. We'll leave that part right there, and we're gonna go right here, about right here. And then there's a pocket here, we don't care. And we're going right up under this third button. So it's gonna be high in the front. It's got a pocket, so that pocket will just be a decoration. It won't work. These scissors are like, no, don't cut it. They're like, don't do that. Oh, hang on, I gotta charge this. Let me see. I gotta charge my little battery charger. And then today we're gonna see Laddie at 11. We're gonna go visit Laddie at 11. We're gonna go visit Laddie at 1. Check his stall, and then at 1 o'clock after we check Laddie, we're gonna go to the fair, and then. Yeah, oh, these are better. Here we go. Now we gotta be careful because these are actually cutting. Here we go. So we're gonna sew to here, and then we gotta cut that button off. Then we're gonna save this because I'm gonna do it on the other side, and I gotta cut this button off because it's in the way, and we'll have to put a patch behind it. So I could have went like lower than the button and saved enough room, but I don't know. I didn't. I could have kept that button, but I didn't. whatever. It just, this is how my mind works. All right, so here we go. So now we got this to this, turn that up, and then cut that here. Like, I want to make that a little longer. See, now I think as I go, you know what I mean? So here you go, you got here, you're gonna cut this here. And what I could do with this, and I'll show you guys, but then I'll take it apart when you're not looking, because otherwise it's kind of boring. Let's see here. You gotta make sure it's even here. Alright. And then, ta-da! Or close enough, it doesn't have to be perfect. We don't care. And now, oh yeah, you know what I do with this too? I forgot what I do with this. This is interesting. This takes a minute. You know, you do it while you're watching TV or something, you know? And this pocket, you can cut that out. This jacket's perfect because it's super thin. Oh, let's see, the pocket's still in there. All right, so I'm trying to, it's a little thick. The jacket's thin, but the pocket's thick. Oh, this don't want to cut either. What happened? This was cutting great. Now it's like, nah. Did the same thing the other guy did. It's like, nah. All right, I don't know if you can see it because I'm kind of behind this thing. Anyway, this hurts your hands. It like digs into your fingers. All right. So this piece we're gonna save, and we're gonna, here, I'm gonna cut this off. Maybe not. Oh. All right, we're gonna cut this off, get it started. Yeah. There we go. Get your scissors through there, and then cut around that little nub. Yeah, so when you say, oh yeah, how can I make that? I'm showing you. Everybody was saying yesterday, oh, can you make me? Watch. You got a whole video now, live, of how to make it. Here we go. And each project is at a different phase. So I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do with the sweatshirt. We'll put this down for a minute and we'll get another project. All right, so now, in your spare time, you gotta take this apart. Oh, I gotta cut this button out of here. That's gonna be, see how thick that is? That's super thick. I'm not even gonna try to cut that today because my hands already hurt. And then this you're gonna have to take apart. So I'm gonna take this apart and then I'll cut the button off. So this part of this jacket, this part of this thing, has to get sewn back on here. And then this, we're gonna take this out so that this gets longer, and then we'll put a piece in so that it goes longer in the back. So here you go, so here's your jacket. Oh wait, and then we're cutting these off and we don't need to keep this. We're cutting this like this because we're gonna put that sweatshirt on there. So there you go. I don't keep this. You can, but I'm not going to. Don't need it. You know, in the past, if you don't have anything to work with, then you can, you know, or you just want to. Maybe it was your grandfather's and you want to save every piece, and you could put this on something else. You could put this on the bottom of a pair of pants. You know, let's say this was your grandma's jean jacket. Great grandma's hankies or whatever. You want to save every piece. You save it, take it apart, use it for something else. All right, so now this jean jacket is definitely morphing. It looks a lot different than it did when we started, right? And then we're going to take this hood. This jacket's going to look different than when we started as well. Here's the front. Here's the back. This is going to be the front. This is going to be the back. And this is going to be the skirt part. And this is it's going to be a pretty big project because we're going to sew denim on this too. And this jacket's going to be heavy. So, let me get right here. Yeah, like I said, you gotta take it apart. So we're gonna take the hood off. I'll show you what it looks like when we put the hood on there. So I cut it here because I don't want all this bulk. So I cut it on top of this seam. And I'll show you. Most hoods fit. If it doesn't, that's all right. You'll figure it out. But let's see. Hopefully it'll fit. There's the middle with the seam. That's pretty handy to have that. This sweatshirt was white. I dyed it blue, but I dyed it like a tie-dye blue instead of like just a straight blue. So now this sweatshirt even looks different. We're gonna cut the sleeves off. Here we go. Oh, Schooler, did you post the if you want to contact me, email me? Yeah, I'm showing you what we're doing because people are like, oh yeah, you know, can I get it? Can I get it? And I was trying to get stuff ready for the fair. We were trying to do tie-dye, but you saw tie-dye, and now obviously you want to see the coat. So let's see. So yeah, Cav, if you want to post if you want to contact me, just use your email. So far, no one has, except for Grandma Fluffy and Rebecca, which is cool. I'm good with that. I do have to answer some of the comments. Sometimes people wrote comments, and I didn't get to it yet today, but I will. I've just been working on some other things I've been working on some banking things. Stuff I don't want to work on. I want to play with you guys, but once in a while reality happens, and I gotta do stuff that's not fun. And then here we go. Oh, let's see. This hood is too small, so we'll figure it out. I don't know. I never had a hood that was too small. Maybe I can stretch it. Oh yeah, here we go. Look, I fixed it. Fixed the problem. I have all my hoods. Check and see if your hood fits your denim jacket before you start it. It needs to be a bigger hood. I guess you need like an extra large sweatshirt to make an extra large hood. So yeah, if you do the denim jackets, you need an extra large sweatshirt. So let's see. Here's the middle. So this is real time, guys. This is how we create these fun creations. Here we go. I'm gonna pin that here. Wow, I don't know why, but I'm like hungry already, and it's only 9 o'clock. Let's see. Hang on. All right, so we're gonna go here. We'll stretch that out. We'll go here. Pin it. Hopefully it'll work around. If not, I'll figure it out. It kind of reaches the end. All right, well, that's close enough. We'll just scrunch that up a little bit. We'll scrunch that up. We're going to scrunch it up. That's how it's going to happen when I sew it. Let's see, but I'll show you guys what it's going to look like. And then here's the other side. We'll pull that out a little bit. So yeah, you want to, here's a pin you can put in the middle. I don't have that many pins. I don't know where my pins went. They might be in the truck. We'll have to look. Yeah. So sorry I was a little distracted yesterday. I was trying to get that stuff ready for the fair. And then I had my friends there, so I didn't want to be. Oh, let me take my coat off. It's getting hot in here. Oh, let's see. Okay. Thank you. All right, so we got Cashmere's pen. Yeah, so it's getting hot in here. And this too, I'll probably one day put a hood on it. I just have to find the right one. I think that would look cute with a hood. I'm more of a hood girl than a collar girl. The collar really has nothing on it. So. Betty and Wilma over there can wear my coat. All right, so I'm going to try this on, you guys. I think it's looking cute already. You could be done right here. You could say, okay, that's it. I'm done. That's what my jacket's going to look like. And you could give it a new home. But my jacket's got ways to go. It says it's a medium, so I think it'll fit good. And then, so here it is in the process. It's a little short now. Ah, Schooler! Schooler, give us a, hoodie girl. There we go. So yeah, definitely put the hood on, right? When I moved last July. Oh yeah, I know. And then you like think about it. And you're like, see, I love this that it blends. And then so this jacket, and then we're gonna put the sleeves on it, and then we're gonna then this is gonna go on it. I'll show you. And we're gonna cut this up the back because you know how I always have everything cut. This is gonna get cut in half as well. We'll start with another project. I want to show you guys some other stuff. I pinned it so I didn't lose it, but we're gonna also, well, I'll probably find it might have a seam in the back. I could see that it most likely does. Let's see if I can look in here. Yeah, I see a seam. See the seam? So I'm gonna take this seam out instead of cutting it. But this dress is pretty heavy and pretty thick. But here's what it's gonna look like on one side. So it's gonna look like that. And then it's gonna be heavy because this dress has depth and thickness. It's got layers. It did have like a fluffy layer underneath, and I cut that out. But yeah, it's got this, and this, and this, and this, and all of them need to stay. Well, this might not need to stay. Oh, you know what? I can get rid of this split. All right, so here's oh, you know what, guys? That's great news. Oh no, that's the front. Sorry, all this has to stay. This is the why is this put together? Oh, it's pinned together. Let me show you the pin. All right, so here, let me take the pin out one sec. I'm going to show you this. So here's the inside. Let me take the other pin out. So I pinned it because I wasn't working on it, and I didn't want it to get confused. But I'm going to take the pins out for a sec. Then I'm going to show you what it's going to look like. And then we're going to start the next project. We're just going to go project to project to project to project. I'm going to give you. So there's in the back. I'm going to take this all apart. So it's going to look like this. This jacket. It's got plenty of bounce, plenty of whatnot. It's going to say juicy. It's going to be juicy on the front. It's going to say juicy on the back. It's going to be super cute. And then this So then this will get denim on here, and the bottom isn't going to get denim on the trim, but maybe we'll put some juicy on there or something. But anyway, that's what this jacket is going to eventually look like. I'm going to put it back on the hanger, and then we're going to start our next project. So we get all our pieces together. That's why I had it pinned so we don't lose it. But this is when you guys aren't looking, it's going to turn into 2 pieces. So after 2 o'clock, when I stop the videos, that's when I do the other work. That's kind of boring because I know that you guys don't need to be watching this. You don't need to be watching all of this, but you can kind of get an idea of what we're doing. Here's this. I don't know how much of this we're going to use because maybe we'll put this on first and then put the we'll sew this on here first and then put the juicy on that. That's what will probably happen. I'll probably sew this on the jacket and then put the juicy jacket on there, and then I'll tell you as we go along. And then let's see here. So we'll take this off. Keep in mind it's got pins in it. Keep in mind you gotta keep all these pieces. This collar you can also take apart and use on something else. I will not. I've never had to use a denim jacket collar before. So here you go. I'm gonna put this on here. I'm gonna put this on here. And then we're gonna put this and this on here. You don't want to lose any of your pieces from your project, okay guys? So yeah, so each one of these things, it's a lot. So there's boring parts, and you guys don't need to go through the boring parts. But so I do that after the videos. All right, and then here I'm gonna take this and hang this right here, and that'll go on the bottom of that jacket. It's got to go back on there. All right, so let's see. Here's our next one. Oh, let's see. This I might need the seam ripper for. This one we're gonna take apart this, and we're gonna cut apart. Oh, we're gonna use this too. I found this and this. What did I say? This is gonna be the waistband of the thing. So let's take a look at this and see how we're gonna put this and this together. I might need to just get a seam ripper. I would try to, I don't want to cut it because I need to keep as much of this as I can. So I'm just gonna take a look at this, and this is gonna be the top of the corset. I'll show you. And actually I can't sew it because, I know what I said the waistband is gonna be. The waistband will be the top part of the, of this. So this waistband, I'll take all this off, and then I'll put this on here. And yes, that's our Aladdin and Jasmine outfit. But let me see. Let me get I'm gonna turn right here, and grab it out of my truck. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta put the phone cooler on. I put the charger on and the phone cooler on, guys, because you know what happened before when we went to go see Laddie? The phone was dead and cold and hot. So I'm gonna put this on here before I forget. And we're charging. Pray to the YouTube gods that we stay rolling. Sorry about this sound thing, but you're gonna hear a little phone cooler. That's this noise. I apologize. I know I hear it too. I don't hear it, but if I watch the video back, I can hear it, and it's a bummer. But yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go grab that out of my truck. Oh, there we are. I can't see you. Hi, I don't know if you can see me. All right, I got my glasses to read the comments. I found a seam ripper. We're gonna sit down for a sec. We got our little teddy bear Hedwigs, Hedwig 1 and Hedwig 2. That's from that movie, Harry Potter. They're Disney. They're little Disney owls. All right, let's see. How cool is that story, right? That lady was writing those books, and she became super famous, right? Yay! Oh my gosh, Grandma Fluffy, look at all the likes you have. You guys are crazy. I never had likes before. I never had comments before. This is so exciting. Oh, Scarlet Rose is in the house. Hello, beautiful. Thank you for joining us. Hi. Let's see. She will be there. Oh, I helped deliver. That's amazing. Oh, wow. Okay. And, oh, okay, cool. You had a baby. Oh, stop. Really? A new baby? Wait, hi. Hi, Beard. Let me see. Wait. She'll be there shortly. Oh, so the baby's name is Scarlet Rose? That's wild. How old is Scarlet Rose? Oh, what a pretty name. Nighttime here. Hey, nighttime in the house. Here it's 9:08. We're in New York City time. Yeah, the tie-dye came out cute, right? Hi, everyone. Scarlett's in the house. Welcome, Donna. There's a Donna. Barbara wanted to tell you congratulations. Oh, on your win yesterday. She has to work today, and she sends her love to everyone. Oh, Bessie's. Oh, sorry. Wait, Bessie's not here? Oh no, we have a lady Bestie that her name is here for the show, and just here for the show or something. Funny, right? And I'm just here for the show. I think so. We call her T. Just here for the show. HTFS, right? Hi Donna. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna do extra energy. I'm gonna break down and buy a sewing machine. I gave mine away because I wasn't using it. But you inspire me to try it again. I love it. And you know too, maybe that old sewing machine, you know, that person might not have been able to been afford one. And now you can, that person can use that one and it's getting use, and then you can get, what was I gonna say? And then you can get a new one, and you might like the new one better. So, so here we are. We're creating definitely one of a kind creations. I know. You think of all the stuff that we got rid of, right? Yeah. Rebecca. Does the area in New Jersey have county fair and state farm? County. We're in the fair that we go to is the 80th anniversary Burlington County Farm Fair. So we're right 5 minutes away from the farm fair, county fair. But the state fair is Sussex County, and that's the first week of August. And the state fair is north. It's about 2 hours from here. And that would be fun to go to, but my truck is older, and I don't want to drive anywhere. Where should I post? You want to contact me, Linda? You could post your email. Well, if you want, we can do it on Facebook message. So if you want to put your name, put a way to contact me in one of the shorts or something, or contact. I think Rebecca and I think Fluffy just put their emails in there. I don't think anybody's gonna. It's funny because you don't want people to be then contacting you. So you know what I mean. I think I could put my email in the show notes, and then you can email me. That's what I could do too. And you could just say, and you could just post like Linda. You could say like, email me. I emailed you or whatever. I think my email is in the. I don't know. I have to look. But yeah, make a comment, and I'll put my email in there, and then you can contact me. This is all new. Like I said, I have 135,000. Well, now we have 135,000 subscribers. But I've never had comments before, and I've never had subscribers before. So it's super fun. I've never had anyone contact me before. They do. They contact me because they want me to sponsor stuff, but I don't want to. I'm not a promoter. I don't want to promote stuff. People do contact me. They want me to because they know that social media, and I have followers, or they think I have followers. Now I have followers, but I'm not a big promoter of stuff. I don't want to. I don't want to say, oh, this is my favorite thing. Although that solar, I definitely think that's a great idea, and I would throw that in, but I wouldn't do like a whole video like, oh, here's my solar, you know. But yeah, that's definitely a cool thing. That panel that I use and the generator that I use, they've been just amazing. So we had that at the fair yesterday, and we had it because they have power there, but we had it hooked up. We had like phones charging on it. We had the two fans running off it, phones, you guys, whatnot. So yeah, it's pretty exciting. Let me see. All right. Yeah, that was so cool. So I figured we'd get like I don't know how. I'm not sure how I got 5 first place because I entered 5 items, and the one item was men's. Then there was 3 women's, and then 1 accessories. And we almost won grand champion of the sewing division, but we lost to a wool coat. But that's okay. The wool coat, it was beautiful. I have a picture. Oh, I could post the picture. I'll post the picture on the community page. It's pretty exciting. And yeah, so we got 5 blue ribbons. I'm not sure how we got 5 blue ribbons, but we did. I know why it's cool, but I don't know how we got 5 blue ribbons because the women's thing was in all the same categories. So I don't know how we won. Like I would figure you'd get, if it was 3 women's category, I figured you'd get first, second, third, not first. Anyway, pretty exciting. Somehow we got 5 blue ribbons, and we'll be hanging them up probably on here. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Where should I post my email? Yeah, so my email is going to be in the show notes. When you click that button, like find out more. My email might even be in there. I'll have to check. I got to add it. I'm not good at that stuff. I'm good at creating fun things. Yeah, so let's see. So we're cutting up stuff. And then, yeah, it's fun. So we do wedding dresses. Oh yeah, this is super cool. This was it's so funny because I could see stuff at the thrift store and I'm like, oh, that's definitely boutique. And I think I cut the tag out yesterday and it said made in the USA. I could definitely tell. Hi. Let's see. When you cut the sides of the jeans open, do you cut one side of the seam or do you use the seam ripper to open it? Yes, I'm trying to. Oh no cheating, Rebecca. No, that's how you get the blue ribbons. You can't cheat. No cheating. No. There's a reason why, and then everything I do, I take out the seams, and once you take out those seams, it looks real cool. So that denim, but I flip that over and put that back on the jacket, because I take that waistband, flip it over and put it back on the jacket, that'll have other colors in it, and it'll fray real nice when I put that on there. So yeah, you have to seam rip everything. The jeans, if you cut that, well, they better be big jeans, because if you cut that seam, also sometimes what I do is when I cut that seam on the inside, and I can feel it here, and I can see it too. On the inside of these jeans, because they're so worn out, see how worn out they are? But see right here, you probably can't see it, but I'll show you. Right here is a line of stitching. Underneath here is white, another piece of denim, so that when I sewed this together, it didn't bust out. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a real lot to create. So I'm showing you the fun parts, the easy parts, but the behind the scenes, the little details, the seam ripping. That's why everything I do. That's why I say I can't sell it, because the hours that I put in to make an outfit. Like I said, all right, yeah. So the jeans I had on yesterday, $750. If somebody wants to buy them for $750, $770, they're for sale. But if not, I'm not interested. You know, I'm going to show you guys how to make it. That's what I'm here to do. I'm not really here to. So what's happening with my YouTube channel is it's wonderful, because, well, it's not really working out, because somehow everything is adding a zero. The watch time is you know, was at 1,000 hours, now it's at 10,000 hours. Everything is a zero more except for the money. The money's still at $200. I don't know how that happened. We got $90 in super chats, and somehow we're still at $200. I'm like, whatever. So we're gonna keep going with it for as long as I can. I may have to break down and get a job, but we're gonna try to do this for a little while, as long as I can wing it. This I was doing yesterday because we had a rain out at the fair, and so I was working on this. And this I'm super excited about how it's coming out. This was a wedding dress, and I'll show you. Let me go to the bottom. I don't know if I got all the messages, but if you have any questions, You could post them in another video. Her jeans would fit me like. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. But yeah, so no, if you cut your jeans on the seam, then you'll have to sew it like that, and then you'll lose like that much, and they won't fit you unless they're really big. Then you could do it like that. But no, and you don't want to do it like that anyway. You want to put them. You want to take them apart and put slowly, quietly, gently put them back together. So this had this on it, and I took so with the seam ripper. So yeah, so everything I do is very detailed, very slow, very yeah. So this was on here, and it just really cut this up. So I said, let me see if I can take this off, and I couldn't be more excited about how this is now coming out. How pretty would this be with this, with all this bling and glitter and whatnot? So it's still not done yet. I was playing with it yesterday, and I never say work. I barely say the word work. I'll say I was playing with it. I call things. I don't say I'm frustrated. I say it's interesting. I don't say I'm mad. I say I'm learning. The words I use are very important. I think our speaking really matters. And if we say, "Oh man, I never remember names," well, you just put that out to the universe. Instead, I say, "I'm really good with names, and I love remembering people's names." And I try to put a positive spin on everything. So this I will take. This is the one side of the back, and this was a wedding dress that looked like this. And you guys have seen I have the cuffs that are this too, and they're just this material, and they're so pretty. This whole thing is really exciting and really pretty. And actually, I don't need. Oh yes, I do. I was gonna say I don't need this anymore. I was just explaining to you guys. But then it was funny because we had a break at the fair because it was raining, and then the guy next to me, his car wouldn't start, so we jumped his car. And I said, I know this guy. I see the guy, and he's doing this like, you know that look when he's like, oh, I'm like, oh yeah, he needs it. I said, oh dude, I'll hook you up. So, but I was like, dude, you can't. I don't know what. Oh, he must have turned the key on to open his window and then forgot. So, all right, so let's see. So this was a size 7. Oh, I think that seam ripper was in that bag that I just threw down. It might be. I hope it is. I've got a couple. I'm gonna get like 50 more. Oh, here's one. Yeah. It's so funny because I find a new one every day. This was from Jody's mom. You guys know. Oh, and Jody, guys, after the video, she called me and she said, Barbie, don't worry. I saved the day. I came and took your tent down. Because we had like hurricane winds, and I was like at the fair, and I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave because because the generator was still there. And I needed the generator, and I didn't want to bring the generator in the rain. The generator runs the show. Yeah, so we're charging our phone. Hi, welcome. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I really hope I can keep doing this and not have to break down and get a job. But like the one guy was saying that the landscapers are looking for jobs, and I love landscaping, so I wouldn't mind doing that. But I really like doing this. So I would do it. Then I would just have to do it on the weekends, you know. So yeah, I might have to break down, get a job, but we'll be back. I'll keep you posted. You know, because Laddie's got to eat. We got to feed Laddie. And but yeah, I'm gonna post some stuff on eBay. You know, whatever. All right, so we're gonna open this up. So it's real tricky, like when you do this, and you don't want to rip it. You want to open it. So you got to find the thread. Yeah, like Rebecca said, I want to cheat. No cheating. You know, it's either do it right or really, you know, that's how it comes out cool. Sometimes I do cut, depends. You know, you've seen me cut stuff. Yeah, you got to get out your reading glasses to do this. Here you go. So yeah, so that's what I'm taking apart this. And then I'll show you the other dress that we're working on in a second. I just want to take this apart a little bit. But yeah, this is the small details that make the stuff super cool. I don't see the seam here. Oh, here it is. Here you go. So I put my finger there behind it. I don't want to cut in here. Let me see, where's my glasses? I found my glasses, you guys. Remember I was looking for the glasses yesterday? I couldn't find my glasses or my phone case. As soon as I went to the bathroom, what happens is my mind is racing. I feel like, you know, because I want to pay attention to you guys. So my mind is doing a lot of things at once. And then what happened was when I went to the bathroom, I said, oh, and I lost that star. Remember that star that I found? I guess I left it in the bathroom. I lost that cool star. But yeah, I found one of those like Chinese weapon stars on the ground. And I must have left it in the bathroom. But then, I was going to say, Sorry, yeah, I shut my brain down for a sec, and the glasses and the thing were in that pink bag that holds the it's under there, that holds the thing. Yeah, and I have a bunch of knitting. Um, I'm gonna bring them. Somebody was throwing them out in the garbage. I'm gonna give them to the crafts tent, and hopefully that they will find a new home for them. Oh, you know what I could do? I could save it for my video. No, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it today. Yeah. So see how detailed this is. So you gotta like just keep turning it and flipping it, and make sure you're only getting the threads. And sometimes when they do like an edge, they go over it and over it. So yeah, you might find out here. You could probably cut this. I try not to. Yeah, you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna say I'm gonna cut it because I'm talking to you guys, but instead I should really take this apart. There's a thread. So yeah, I gotta get a drink of water too, but not too much. I have to go to the bathroom too much. Yeah, so today we're gonna do Laddie at 11. What time is it? 9:30. All right, so we got an hour and a half. We're gonna go say hi to Lads. He was over there before when I was by the truck to get the. Then Alex last night wanted snacks when we got back. So yeah, I was a little nervous about the fair yesterday, but I'm not nervous anymore. You could hear it in me that I was nervous. You know what happens? I guess I'm a little like, whatever you call that, autistic, Asperger's, ADHD, whatever all that stuff is, letters, alphabet, whatnot. And what happens is change gets to a lot of people, and doing the fair, that was a lot of change. I also have a friend there, so we're sharing the booth, and I don't want to feel like I'm neglecting her, and then her son and her husband, and it was like, oh boy, you know. So anyway, let's see. This is still coming apart. We're almost done. Got the thread right here. We'll be done in a sec. I can see it. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, you know what this is? This is some kind of plastic. See it? I didn't realize that was in there. That I ripped. We don't need any plastic. We don't need any extra plastic. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Probably got. Oh yeah, there's plastic here too. Look, on that edge there's plastic. I don't want any plastic in my projects. There we go. All right, here we go. A couple threads, and we'll be through. So yeah, so when you say, oh yeah, you know, like people think they're going to get their money back for doing project. You can if you flip it without a care, you know, or do something over and over. So here you go. So we're going to take this apart. This will be the this will go on the front of here, and then I'm going to show you too. So this is going to go on here. I'll take it apart. Oh wait. We're going to take this apart, make this a corset. Isn't that pretty? So we're going to make a fairy corset out of this. And then this is the waistband. So we're going to take this apart. I'm just giving you ideas. The waistband is going to be the straps. And unfortunately, I have to take this apart, but I glued it to make Laddie a Little Bo Peep outfit. I was Little Bo Peep and Laddie was a sheep. So this is the bottom part. And then we're going to cut all this off to make the fairy skirt. We don't need all this. And this, like, you know, we're just gonna do this, and we're just using the material. And you could probably rip it. That would be the best if you could rip it. Yeah, there you go. Oops. We just need the material out of here. There you go. I mean, it looks really cool what they did with it, and I don't think I have any use for that thing. You could definitely take the material off of it and use that material. Yeah, I love it. I love it when it looks ripped. I just got to a seam. I always cut the seams out. You're going to cut there. So this is how I do my fairy arts and crafts. There you go. That's right along the edge. And then this, I would probably, here you go. Look, it's coming off already. I would take this off of here because we're going to use that too. So I'll show you. Waste not, want not. If I can use it, I definitely will. So there you go. You're just going to rip it along the side here. If you can rip it, you know, because ripping looks the best. Oh, here you go. Oopsie. Anyway, that's all right. Like you rip it and it starts going up the middle. That's all right because we're going to go up the middle anyway. We're just using it for the material. Let's see. Let's get it. I'm going to get a better start on this. Down further a little bit. I'm going to cut it. See if we can start that rip again. So I'm just showing you guys how I would do this. And then we would save this too. So here we're going to, now we got a mess going on. So now we got to hang our mess up here. So yeah, it's kind of messy what I do. I don't know if you can see what I was doing. Oh, I'm sorry, you couldn't see what I was doing. Anyway, I was ripping it and stuff. I'm sorry. All right, so we're gonna hang this back up here because that's one part of our project. So I'm just doing, oh gosh. I'm just doing, so here we go, that's one project. Then this project, we cut up a dress and we'll do something with the sleeves. The sleeves are super cute. We're gonna figure out, maybe we'll make, I don't know. We'll have to make something fun with the sleeves. And then here's the, you could cut the, and what I would do is I would make something fun with the sleeves, but then the body part, I would sew that to this body part. It's pretty big in the back. I would make something cute and sew this on the skirt, but I would sew it on the denim first. You have all this too. You can make little hearts and sew that on here, but I would sew it on denim so that it pops. Let's see, so we're gonna cut this, so this is a pair of jeans. Super cute, they're very stretchy, very, very stretchy. They're called Crunch. Crunch is the brand, but they're almost kind of like sweatpants. And we're gonna cut the pants off. And then you have all this pants that you could do something with. And then we're gonna cut the, and then we have this already. This is the bottom part of that dress that we cut the other day. Oh, why is it feels like it's pinned. Oh, that's a pocket. Oh, even better. All right, so this cute little dress has pockets. It's called pockets, guys. All right, that's a pocket. That's a pocket. Who doesn't love a pocket, right? I'm like, what is that? Who doesn't love a pocket? All right, so then, and let's see. Oh, it's gonna be a skirt, so we don't need to cut it. We don't need to cut this. We'll sew this on like this, and then I'll show you. So we're gonna do this now. I'm sorry that I couldn't see me doing the purple thing, but let's see. We don't want to make this too long, and then I'm gonna use the rest of the leg for stuff. So let's see. So here we go. So we're gonna cut it right here like this. Cut that leg, just like that. I don't know, wherever. I don't know. That's just how it's gonna look. That might be too long. Maybe that'll be. Oh, and then I could just fold this shorts over. Fold that over like that. Fold that over like that. Right there, like this. And then I got a cute idea what we could do with this too. You know how we did the shorts? Where we put that extra thing on there, and you can put that on there. And then here here you got to do this because it's not going to be shorts with a skirt on it. It's going to be a skirt. So we're going to cut this part off, right? The short part. And then go here, and then we're going to see what happens. I don't know. Hey guys, this is new for me too. Don't think that I'm not learning as well. Like I'm not like, oh, okay, this is how I do it. I don't know. I'm just like, all right, this is what we're going to try. And then we're going to cut this part off, right? I did make one, but I made it so long ago, I don't even remember. I think I made it shorter than this, but we'll see. So here we go. This we don't need. We try not to waste too much. And here you go. So now the skirt looks like this, with this kind of flumpy thing in the back. We'll figure that out. All right, and this flumpy thing in the front. See how it's like kind of, you see that? Yeah, you can see that. Like it's got like a little extra. We're going to have to do that. We're going to cut that like that right there. And then we're going to go like that right there. And that's flat. So you need that flat. And then we're going to take a piece off the pants. So we're going to cut this like this. Cut the bottoms off. Cut the bottom off. Use the other leg. Cut the bottom off. And then you could sew like what I would do with this. I would sew some. This is not for me. I would definitely. We're gonna find this in your home. This isn't something that I would wear. I think it's super cute, but it's not my style. It's just an idea for you guys to do. I cut that dress, so I was like, all right, let's do something with that. Let's see. So here you go. I think it's gonna come out awesome. Some of the stuff I make is mine, but some of the stuff is definitely gonna find a new home. Here we go. Now you got this pant leg here, and we're going to use that to do the front of our skirt, right? So I'm just going to show you, and then, I'll do some of this stuff. So here's the front. Remember I cut this little piece right here so you can fold that over, and you've got that clear. So now we're going to cut up the side of the leg. Now you got plenty of material. I would put denim and hearts on the front of this outfit with that dress, top part. We'll do something with the sleeves. I'll figure it out. I don't need to know. I don't need to know right this minute. But they will have it. The sleeves are super cute, and they will have a purpose. All right. So here we go. And then you cut this seam out as well. You don't need that, but you want to keep that seam for now. And usually pants have like a thick seam and a thin seam, but sometimes these real thin jeans have two thin seams. We're gonna cut that out. We don't need this. All this serging, I like stuff to fray. This stuff will fray real good too, this like super thin stuff. You can also use these to make inlays for if you wanted to make a pair of bell bottoms. These one day are going to be bell bottoms. I'm going to make these bigger one day. I looked at them today. I said, oh, these need to be bell bottoms. But not today. But we'll show you how to do that one day. But yeah, you can use this. But if you're going to use this for a bell bottom, you got to put jeans behind it because it's not thick enough. But this you don't need to put jeans behind it because it's super cute. You don't need jeans behind it. So we're going to take a piece eventually and put that right in here. Now I'm going to flip it over and show you the back. So see how the back kind of like has a butt there? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at either one side or the other, and I'm going to cut it up a little bit. And I'm going to cut that right there. And then we're going to fold that over and fold that over. Now I got to go more because it's still bunching. You don't want to have any bunching. Okay, so there you go. So there you go. There's your back of your pants. And like I said, you do not want bunching. You don't want to have like a bunching. And then see, there you go. And now I would cut this. You don't want to have these points either. So now you cut this straight across. Okay. So this, So this you don't need a lot of material. In the front you needed a pretty big piece. Not a lot, but a pretty big piece of material. But look, this is almost like touching, you know. But I cut this a little bit here so that it looks straight across. There you go. So that's the back of your skirt. Now, guys, also remember how I said you want it to be a little bit poofy? So now here's how you're going to get your poofy. You're going to cut this right here like this. And normally I wouldn't work with these jeans because I say like you need cool stuff to create cool stuff. This is too thin for my liking. But since we had it and I could show you what I would do with it. But normally I wouldn't work with something like this. I'd also cut this off. I don't know what crunch means, but I'm like, nope. It's not staying in my project. I'm not a big fan of metal on my clothing. There you go, that's just me. We'll put it in that bag. This is something that we ever want to do with it, but I don't see the point. So let's see, so now here you go here. And be careful you don't get too close to that, what do you call it? That rivet. And then you're going to put a piece in here. So now you're going to have, so now the skirt's going to be, it'll flow a little bit. You know, as opposed to being real tight. It'll give it some, and then we're going to sew that skirt on the bottom. Pin it, sew it, and you're done. So, but you can make it as extravagant as you want. I would cut this top apart, and we will, and make some fun heart patches. So you got this whole back. You could, I mean, if you wanted to, you could get real crazy, take the pockets off, put that heart on the back of the butt would be something super cute. But you could do, I mean, there's a million possibilities. Let's see, so we'll put these on last. All right. So we'll put the shirt on the hanger first. There. And then we'll put these pants on the hanger. So I know and we're gonna go to the next project. So I'm just giving you ideas. Keeping the chat moving. If I just did like one project, you guys would be bored to death. But I'm gonna sit down for a sec, grab a drink of water. So here you go. You got this on here. Then you got this on. We'll fold this up, put this on here. Super cute with the pockets. I love the pockets. So be careful that you put your pockets where your hands go, because you wouldn't want to put your pockets in the front and the back. That'd be bad. So you're gonna hang that on here. Make sure you do the right thing with your pockets, and then you're gonna hang this on here. So now you've got all your little project here on your hanger, because some people that like to do art would be bored by doing one thing and finish it. So we've worked on 3 projects already, right? The fairy thing, this thing, and I'm gonna take a sip and read your comments. Oh, we got 40 likes. You guys are crazy. Wow, that's amazing. I got my little owl friends behind me. Yeah, we put those owls on the chair. They look so cute. Aren't they cute? Yeah, I think I might have that love on the spectrum thing going on. Oh, this water is freezing. There's more ice cubes than water in here. I just... Oh yeah, we're also working on this cute little project. I felt that when I drank it, but then I didn't. Yikes! All right. I was like talking and drinking at the same time. Sorry. Now my eyes are tearing. Not from laughter. Way too much ice in there. My other containers are at the fair. Okay, here we go. Oh, dress. Okay, cool. Rebecca, Linda, bless your heart. No way. They have pants that are pajamas? Oh man, that sucks. Ah! Ah! Oh, wow. I've got some stuff going on. Yeah, I'm blessed. Yeah, I have friends that are with me in real life that are going through some stuff too. Everybody's going through something, right? But here we are. We're here for each other to hang out, have fun, spread some smiles. Scarlet Rose is also going through some stuff too. Charlene, she texted me she made a comment and said she's still here, still going through some stuff, but she said she didn't leave and she'll be back. So I'm glad she checked in. Farm Fair, yeah, Farm Fair. So the schedule is us. We'll be giving Laddie snacks at 11. So somebody's got to bring. Yeah, wait a second. I don't see any snacks in the chat. Here for the show isn't here. I guess she brings the snacks. So we got to bring. We got to bring. What do we do? What do we bring for the show? She brings cake, cookies, popcorn, pizza, pretzels. Somebody got to throw some pretzels in the chat. From short to skirt. Yeah, we brought home. We had 5 entries and 5 blues, baby. We ran it. We ran the show. The only thing we did not get was the grand prize of the sewing department, which was given to the a wool coat. I have a skirt like that, solid pink one, but mine is orange. Can I tie-dye the orange? No. It'll just come out weird colors. You have to, I mean, you could try it. What I would do is that one you can see I put purple on it. I wish I didn't, but I did. Yeah, I try to like, I mean, you could tie-dye orange. I think that's the only thing that you could do. You really got to start with white, even cream. I did a sweatshirt with cream. Oh, guys, I have good news. Stuff got home yesterday. Actually, it was cute because Mariana, she had the shorts on that I made her, not the ones that I made for her. She had shorts, the ones with the tie-dye with the broken pockets. Mariana had that on yesterday, and then she had on the USA jacket yesterday that I made her. And actually, I have to wear her necklace. She gave me a necklace. Oh, it's in that bag. It's underneath the. But Mariana gave me a necklace and a bracelet, and I got to put it on. She gave me this too. It's for love, and I found you guys, so I'm really happy. I usually don't wear it during the day. I usually only wear it at night because I'm not good at stuff. Like, look, I'm not good at stuff. And this is Laddie's. This is Laddie's baby tooth. So that's why I wear that. If this wasn't Laddie's baby tooth, I wouldn't wear it either. Yeah, it's my engagement ring. I wouldn't wear it, but I do because it's Laddie's. Let's see. So, what was I saying? Mariana was wearing this. So Mariana took home one of the pair of jeans that we made with all the tie-dye in the front. They were denim tie-dye. 7 was the brand name. So excited they got it home. The other ones that we had that I was trying to work on, those are the ones right here. We cut them. I was like trying to fix them, remember, and the needle broke twice, the thread broke twice. I was like, forget it. So Mariana. And then Mariana, remember that sweatshirt that Jody tried on that she didn't like the way it fit? Mariana's son, he's 30, Israel, and he liked it. He liked that it was short, so it was perfect. So he took that home yesterday. So yeah, so we found homes for two more of our items. So we only have a couple things at the fair, and then let's see. So now we've got these shorts that we were working on. We're gonna grab that other skirt. We're gonna play with that for a sec, and then we're just gonna keep on rotating our projects. So in an hour or so, we'll go say hi to Laddie. I have a red. I gotta find. I need like a white T-shirt. I need a white T-shirt for this. I don't want to have gray in there really. That's the school colors around here, blue and gray. I'm not really a blue and gray. I'm not really a gray fan. So we'll get this. And I was thinking too, I could just do the lace that we have. We'll find something. We'll find something in there we'll find a T-shirt, or even, you know what, that extra from the juicy jean jacket or whatever. We'll do the fringe for that. We're gonna put some pieces together. So let's see. So here's this. I can get rid of one hanger because I'm going to put this on here. Oh, let's see here. So we have this. This is going to go on here, and then this will go on here. So we got to find something. We got to find something for this to put this on. We'll have to make something fun with that. And then we're going to take, guys. This is pretty cool. I know that you remember this dress, and it took me a minute, but after the video, I was creating, taking this apart. So I'm gonna use what I have. So we're gonna use this. We're gonna take the bones out. I'm gonna show you how to do that, because you can see I just sat it on the table and it kind of stood up. There's bones in here and I don't want to sew them, so I take those out. And then I wish that was a little lighter color, but it's not. But and then this I was taking apart. It's gonna take me a minute because I gotta decide. Oh, this is very slippery. So this is sewn onto here. So I guess we gotta keep it. I don't know. Because one thing has to come off, because the one side has a zipper. So this could go like this. So the one side, when I do these, the one side can have 3, but then the one side has it's got to stop here too, guys. So this would have to, and this is kind of interesting. It's real. I guess I'd have to find something for the top of this, because there we go. So that's how it's gonna look, and it'll be. Nah, it's not gonna look right because I'll have to take all of this off. This has to come off. This whole thing. No, let's see. Let's play with that for a sec. Yeah, this has to come off. You know why? Because it'll look too two-piecey. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be brown on the top, brown on the bottom. So I think, we're gonna take this lace off, and I'll see how this works for a sec, and then I'll put it down. Maybe that's the only way to do that. Yes, this is gonna take, so like, when people say, oh, I wanna, like, can you sell your corsets? I mean, look at how long it takes, just even playing with this for a second. So all this is gonna come off. There we go. Oh, see, once you pull it, it comes off pretty easy. You got to get just that thread, because you don't want to cut the lace. That's perfect, because then we can do the sides here. So we're gonna take all this lace off, and I'm not gonna do it while you're watching. But this is what I do after the videos, you guys. This is. So it's funny because I used to do this to try to create my YouTube videos, and now I'm creating my YouTube videos by creating stuff. It's really exciting. It's really, really, really exciting. So this will eventually get sewn on there. It's going to look really pretty. I would love to see the way it looks now, but I can't, because this will take me days to do this. But you don't want to cut the lace. And then the beads are coming off too. It's got these super cute beads on there, and they're coming off as well. So yeah, everything you do is super detailed, super. There you go. Oh, so Saturday night at the fair from 6 to 10 is going to be the pony show live, doing demonstrations at the fair. That'll be exciting. I'm just going to do, let's see, it's 9:47. We're going to do 3 minutes more, and then we'll move on to the next part of this project. But yeah, this is what it's going to look like. And then we'll just sew this lace on that corset. So we're taking it off of its corset and putting it on another corset. And you can't do this any other way but but slowly by hand. It won't work. You can't use scissors, nothing. But if you pull on it a little bit, you might be able to see it better. You don't want to pull too hard though, because you don't want to wreck the lace. There's a fine line. There's a fine line. There's a fine line between taking forever and wrecking your lace, but you don't. It's not worth it. Don't wreck your lace. You'll probably get some reading glasses and do that a little faster. Is it 9? Oh, it's still 9:47. All right. So 10 o'clock, 3 minutes. Play with this for 3 minutes. Because I want to see what it's going to look like. I want to see if I can try to steal it away from its project here. Oh, guys, it's so gorgeous out today. Thank God. It was really humid this morning. It's actually getting nicer as the day goes on. All right, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. I want to try to see what it's going to look like on the project. I wish the project was lighter, but actually I'm glad it's not, because now, if it was lighter, I probably would have just sewn this on here, but I don't want to do that. I think it's going to look way better by just taking all this lace off. It won't look so much like a wedding dress now. It'll look like a fairy dress. But this is the details that this stuff all takes, you know? It's all just, so it's just artwork. It's just creations of art. I took someone else's art and created my own art. This is mass-produced art into one of a kind. Nice and slow. Oh, this is going to look really pretty when it's done. I'll show you. Alright, I'll stop. Alright, so there we go. So we're going to take, I'm going to cut that piece because we're never going to use that for anything. And then I can show you guys what it's going to look like. So here we go. We'll cut this piece off right here. I'm going to show you what I do to take those bones out, force it too. So there, instead of having it be like this, now it's going to look like this. It'll be really super pretty. So it'll be light against the dark. It's just going to fit in real nice. And then when I do this on the side, this is also going to come. It all has to come off of here. This will be the strap. And I don't know. There's not much strap. Where'd the other strap go? What the heck? Oh, here it is. I'm like, wait a minute. I need that. Hold on. It only has one strap. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this strap, oh, this is pretty, but it'll also have to come. So all this is going to have to come undone. But I don't know why this has like purple. I must have painted it. Kind of funny. That's so mean. And then that'll go on here. It's going to look so pretty, you guys. All right, so this is going to be this. Oh, I know why I left it, so I can do this. Oh, the bones. Okay, so now here with the bones, so I take this and then I cut this, the end, just like this. And these I found in my storage. Like I said, I wasn't doing anything with this stuff. You just cut it a little bit. Cut it a little bit more. Push it all the way up. Cut it like this. There we go. I can see it now. Ta-da! Take these out because you don't want to sew them. If you sew them, you'll ruin your machine. There you go. So you're going to take that out. Oh, I did that. So guys, good news at the fireworks yesterday at the fireworks. They were going to do the fireworks on Tuesday night. Who does fireworks on Tuesday night? And now they, because it rained last night, they postponed it to Saturday night. So now the fireworks are Saturday night. Saturday night, 9:45, we're going to have fireworks at the fair. All right, here's another. I can feel this bone in here. Oh, I got to take it out through here somehow. All right, let's see. Somehow, because we want these out too, because this is going to be covered. So we got to cut that right there. I don't know how that got it back. Let's see. You can even cut this right up here. Cut this. We're going to cut this out because you don't need all this behind this because it's got this already. Let's cut this open. We don't want to cut I got lace in there. We don't want to cut that lace or the ribbon. We don't want to cut that ribbon. So I just cut this open. Look, this already has a back. So you don't need the thing. I'm going to cut this so you can see it better. So yeah, I do a lot of cut in here. I do a lot of ideas. Make it like this, make it like that, see what happens. Oh, did I get the thing? Oh, right there. Okay, yeah. I'm just trying to get at those, the Yeah, because you know what? I don't need to be wearing a corset. I'm not wearing it for the corset. You know what I mean? We're making it just. I just need the bones of it. You know? Yeah. So that's in here. So now we're gonna cut this just a little bit back here. Oh, maybe here. Let's see. Where are they? Oh, here we go. I found them. All right. So we're gonna cut that right here. Jeepers! I didn't need to cut that. You could have left that. Here we go. Go. Push that right through there. Ta-da! We don't need any plastic. Because what happens is I forget that it's in there and then it'll break my needle. We're going to cut this here too. And then I'll show you what we're doing with the skirt. Here we go. So you can actually like this. Let's see what size this is. Large. So you can actually, you can actually cut this out behind it because then you got this pretty little lace, but we can leave it. And just be careful with don't hit your sewing machine on your metal. Keep in mind that that's there. All right, so it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more of those, but all the rest are in that inlay thing. So we'll work on that later. So, and then we'll work on the skirt part. I'm going to read the comments. All right, so I'm going to show you what we're going to do with the skirt part. We got to count how many of those things are there. I tied this on so I don't lose it. And then we'll put this on here so we won't lose it. So now that's right behind you guys. And then here's these things. So this is really cool. These are going to be, I'm going to make 2 of them an armband. So there's a bunch of these and a skirt on that. There's a bunch of these and a skirt. So it's interesting because this doesn't, I thought it was going to have like a hole because but it was just sewn on the dress. So this has no seams, nothing. And it's super flowy. So it's kind of like these, but even thinner. So I wanted to try to figure out a way to make cuffs out of these. So you can either just sew it like here, but I mean, you know, like you can make them like fairy cuffs like that, but I kind of wanted my arm to come through so that it's kind of like this, where you have it on your arm, you know? So I got to figure out a way to cut a hole in here and then make like an armband thing. So I got to figure out how to do that. So we need to save 2 of these. So I'm going to put this one on that hanger because we're going to make the armbands out of it. And then we're going to find another one. Oh, let's see. And this too. We got to slowly take this apart, right? So that we'll put over there. Another project. And then we're gonna get 1 more of these armbandy things. So it had all these. This was a wedding dress, and we've cut it apart. Oh, this, guys, is the skirt part of it. So that I'm gonna put right here because I was looking for that too. We put that right there, and then we just need 1 more of these to do the armbandy thingy. So here's the oopsie. What time is it? Oh, 9. All right, hour to Laddie. We got 1 hour. We're gonna go feed Laddie a snack. All right, let me see. I'm gonna scroll down and see what you guys are chatting about. So that was white, and we actually tie-dyed it one day. So all these projects, they start out one way, and then we hop into another. All right, so we have the skirt part, right? You guys saw that. And then we have these. We have one. We have the skirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we've got 5 of those. We've got this. We've got this, we've got that, and I'm going to take a stick and read the comments, but I'm going to not choke on it, maybe. It was like super cold, so it just made me choke on it. All right, let's see. Oh, I can take the charger off. That's handy. All right, we won't take the phone cooler. Well, we can take the phone cooler off for a little while, but remember, before we go see Laddie, we got to put the phone cooler. See how it even sweats? You can see the sweat on it, but I can feel the heat coming off at this phone cooler thing. All right, let me see. So we'll take the phone cooler off, and then we put the charger off. But before we go see Laddie, we're gonna put the phone cooler on. So I'm gonna read some of the fun comments. We're gonna work on that fairy skirt. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the bottom and then scroll back. All right. Is there anything special in that drink? Magic. Um. Hi, Chino Lopez, 7813. What's up? Yeah, she does Stormy. Oh, Stormy's in the house. What's up? What's up? Yeah, so we won the. Oh, somebody get blocked. Message. sorry. Whoever got you got tossed out of the posse, out the pony posse. Um. So yeah, Stormy sees, right? Stormy sees today. Yeah, I was pretty excited. I went there, and I don't know how we got first place. Maybe there wasn't that many people, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I know my stuff is cool, but I would figure we'd get a first. Like, I ordered. Maybe there was nothing else there. I don't know. Anyway, somehow we got first place, which is really fun. Yeah. Puppies in the house. Where can I get some of those owls? Oh my god, aren't they cute? They're backpacks. They're backpacks. The way that I keep them fat is, let's see what. Oh, these are laddies. I was like, what? I forgot what's in here. But these are horse wraps. So I try to use one thing from that. I think the other. I think this has towels in it. But you know what they are? These are Disney. These are Disney. Oh yeah, here's the other one. There should be. What else in there? Oh, a sock. No, a towel. Oh, what did I find in here? Is this my dad's rings? Don't even tell me. Oh my gosh, you guys, I was looking for this. Oh my, I'm not even kidding. I have chill bumps. This is my dad's jewelry. I don't know why I put that in there. I don't know why I even looked. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, so this is my dad's jewelry. I didn't know where it was. And I was kind of sad about it. Oh, this is my friend Londa's. Wow, why would I do that? This is a cool silver thing. I used to keep this in my pocket. I'm gonna put it right here. It's like just good vibes. This is my friend Londa gave this to me. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so excited. All right, remind me when I'm looking for my dad's jewelry when I don't know where it is in Londa's jewelry, and it's right in here, in Hedwig. I got these on eBay. Look up Harry Potter's Hedwig puppet backpacks. They're backpacks. Aren't they cute? So yeah, I was looking for like a teddy bear to put in the chair so that when I leave that it doesn't look like there's just an empty chair. And now there's not an empty chair, we got Hedwigs. Yay! Look at how cool! So these are my dad's. Super excited. Yeah, I thought they were one place and I couldn't find them, and I just said, you know what, I'm not gonna get crazy and I'm not gonna worry about it. And here they are in this dirty old sock. I don't know. Anyway, pretty interesting. Oh, that was pretty exciting. Oh, let me put my glasses back on. Well, yay, you guys, I'm so excited. So, not only are we making a really cool skirt, I found my dad's jewelry, which this I would wear because it was my dad's. But other than that, I'm not a big, I don't do jewelry. Those owls are so cool. Nah, no, I don't want it firm. No, I don't like that. Because I'm talking to you guys, I'm bending over. Nah. I take out all the corsets. None of them have the bone, and none of them have the bones in there. Oh yeah, the powerful fan is the wind. That's God. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's this. It cools the phone. If not, the phone gets too hot and it shuts off. And we've had that happen. You guys have been here and you've seen it happen. So I'm not just, everything is pretty with lace. I think I'm gonna, oh, it's raining. Oh, is it raining? No, that's the fan cooler. It rained yesterday, but, let's see, maybe I can put this on this finger. Oh yeah, that fits better there, I think. This might need to go on my thumb. I don't know, I need a bigger finger. Oh yeah, I love thrifting. Oh yeah, I found a wedding dress with 4 pounds of lace for $2. Um, when did you start your channel, Linda? I started my channel in 2010. My niece, me and my niece were making a video for a Christmas card, and it's the first video. If you go to my channel and you look at oldest, you put videos and you look at oldest, it's my Boston Terriers, and it is. I made a Christmas card, and on the Christmas card it said, go to my YouTube or whatever. So originally it was called, I forgot about this. It was called The Adventures of Peanut, because I wanted to like have a YouTube channel where everyone followed Peanut on his adventures. And then I changed it to the Pony Show to do the ponies. And what I would do is I was making these clothes for 16 years to make YouTube videos, and then the one day I found I found a dress at Goodwill a wedding dress at Goodwill for $2, and it started, and I got comments, so we're rolling with it. So it's been a month and 3 days or something like that, and we used to get 168 subscribers a month, and now yesterday I think we got 50. We get like 50 a day. It's wild. It's crazy. Oh no way. Linda, 18. Oh yeah, blue and gray. That's the shorts. Yeah, ours was like a pretty dark blue and gold. We had I couldn't afford the ring, so Northern Burlington. Yeah, yep, yeah. And that's Laddie's baby tooth. Yeah, pretty cool. It was funny because it was sticking out a little bit when his new tooth was coming. It was sticking out a little bit, and my friend gave him a carrot, and I ripped his tooth out. Like, oh, good trade. Yeah. I mean, I didn't rip it out. It was coming out, I have to go see the wool coat. Yeah, kick my wool coat. So proud of you. Yay! So excited. All right, Grandma Fluffy bringing the pretzels and the popcorn. Woo! Grandma Fluffy's got the snacks. All right, recovering now. All right, it's all good. Yay! All right, Events is here. Looking for my wedding ring. I work in construction. I took it off and placed it in an envelope and left it in my car. Oh my God. I lost my wedding ring once and I found it. It was wintertime, I took my gloves off, and I don't know how I found it in horse poop. So yeah, I found it. So I think maybe there's still a chance, maybe not. Yeah, no, I'm so excited. Yay. Yeah, these are super cool. All right, so now what we're gonna do with these is we've got 5 of these. So what I'm going to do with this is we're going to sew these fluffy things on here. We're going to take this here first. We're going to sew this on here. We're going to pin them and sew them, guys. We're doing this project right now as we speak. This is what's happening. I got this. We're going to find, oopsie. Do I have it? Oh, maybe I don't. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh, I got a lot of stuff going on here. All right, we're going to start. I thought we were starting with something else, but we're starting with this. We're going to start with this, and we're going to see how far it goes around my waist. Let's see. It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky to do with my belts and stuff on, but we're just going to wing it. So I guess we'll go here to here. So then we got to figure out where the middle is, right? So, right. So we'll go. Oh, here's the middle. So it's going to stick out this much on either side. So let's see. We're going to find the middle. We got to find the middle. So this is how I do this. I'm just kind of winging it. Let's see. So, okay, so here's what we'll do. Here's the center. We'll go like this. And then we'll tighten it right here. And then we'll find the middle. Here's the middle. I'm going to pin it. I'm going to pin the middle. Well, obviously, if I just do this, it's the middle, right? Duh. All right, so let's pin the middle. And then we're going to put that, we're going to pin it open. So we're going to pin this open. And then we're going to sew the stuff to the bottom part of this. All right? So I found this ribbon, and this is just what I do. I find stuff and I put stuff on it. So that's the middle. And we're going to find the bottom, the skirt part is under here. Remember, so it was a wedding dress. All right. And this is the skirt part. So I guess, I don't think I want to, oh, you know what? I don't have to cut it because I'll just do the seam ripper down the front. Oh yeah, I'll do both. Oh no, it doesn't have a cut in the back. All right, So far, this is not going to have a cut in the back. You know, all my stuff has a cut in the back. It might not. Because this material is just so thin. So let's see. So let's see, I'm going to start this. See if I can seam rip this. Oh wow, this is going to be pretty boring, you guys. I didn't realize this was going to happen. Let's see what happens when I seam rip this. So we're going to have to throw a ribbon on here. We're going to rip the back too. We're going to rip the back as well. But I kind of want to, wait, is this folded over? I gotta look at it. So yeah, I kind of like, yeah, so you're taking one thing that was created to be one thing and make it something else. Oh yeah, they sewed it together so that it doesn't fray. All right, let's see. Oh, this is also, all right, so that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to sew this. So I'm gonna cut it because we're gonna have to sew it. So, oopsie. We're going to cut this side here because we're going to cut it in half. And then we're going to roll it up and sew it. We're going to stay right here close to the seam. Oop. And then we're going to roll it up and sew it. There you go. Get out your popcorn, guys. It's exciting. What did I say? Is this the back? This is the back. All right, so this is the back. This is the middle of the back, you guys. We're going to have to sew this side and the other side. I'm going to cut it real quick. I doubt we're going to do this on video because it's going to be really, really boring. So this is what I do after the video because you guys don't want to see all this. So I'll cut this and you'll see it tomorrow. We'll go back to another project. I'm just going to see what it's like to, I'll have to turn it and sew it. And when this is so fine and my needle's so large, you're gonna notice it, but that's all right. I don't care. So that's gonna be the back, but we're gonna have to take it, and this is the top. That's where the zipper was. So I'm gonna cut that part off also because that's where the zipper was, but we want it to be even. If not, it won't be even. So we're gonna cut that off. So you're gonna make it one even thing. I did gently take the zipper out, and I'm glad I did. I'd rather be safe than sorry and be able to use something than say, oh, I wish I didn't cut that, you know. So you're going to do that. There's your edge. So now here's your edge. This is going to be the back of the skirt. Remember how I said my back of my skirts are always open? I will overlap this. And here we go. So we're going to sew the edge, and then I'll probably, if I find a little piece of ribbon, I'll sew it first, and then I'll sew a piece of ribbon on there. So there you go. So there's your skirt all open. And so this is going to be, so that'll be the back. And then we're going to cut up the front too. The back is obviously longer. That's going to be the back of our outfit. And then I have 5 pieces. There's 7 total. So we're going to use 2 for the arm, 5 for the back. So then this is easy. This is a no-brainer. This we're just going to, we could do that first too. I'll get that set up to sew. But when we sew this will just get sewn to the back. And it does have a front and a back. So let's see. So instead of going like this way and sewing it, I'm going to go this way to this way and sew it. And then it'll look like that in the back of the skirt. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll make it so that it's not real long. I'm going to put it in the middle like this. We're going to put it in the middle just like that. I'll show you what it looks like at my feet. And then we have 5 of these. So we could just do this on the skirt and then just sew it like that on the skirt. And then you'll have 5 of these. And you could sew them, so the whole skirt is just going to be 5 of these and then that skirt. And you might as well use all of what you have. So that's going to be that skirt, and that's part of it. So I did this here. So I'll put it all back on the hanger, and then we're gonna. So I need this ribbon for the ties. I need this ribbon. I don't know what for. It's pretty, I guess. Oh, maybe we'll do the up the back or up the front with that, and then this is what was holding it all together. And this I'm going to sew, once we're done with the whole project, I'm going to sew that on top of everything, that pretty gold piece. So that'll be the eventual waistband, but the other one will be the real waistband, and then that'll just be like to cover it. So then I'm going to tie this like this. I just found this piece of lace, tie it like that. We have all our little projects together, and then I'm going to tie it like this, and then we can hang this on the hanger. And then all our stuff is still here. And then we're gonna go back, we're gonna find our first project, and we're just gonna keep rolling from project. Oh, the shorts. I know I have a white t-shirt somewhere, I just have to find it. Um, so we'll put this back on here. So this was a wedding dress that we worked on, right? So we're just having fun working on stuff. That's it. You know, this is what I would have been doing to create my YouTube channel, and now what I would have been doing to create my YouTube channel is now my YouTube channel. And these keep falling off. It's kind of fun but slightly frustrating. But that's why they're so pretty. That's why they're so pretty, is because they're slippery. So we're gonna do that, and then I keep finding them. I'm like, oh, here's one on the ground. Oh, here's one on the ground. Here's one on the ground. I guess we got to do like a weight ratio. Figure out. Yeah. So it's gonna be, when it's done, it's gonna be really pretty, you guys. So it'll be a skirt and a top, and it was the wedding dress. I got it for $2. Wedding dress for $2 turned into a super cool skirt and top. All right. So we're gonna go back. So we've got 4 projects in the making, 5 actually. We've got the wedding dress that you just saw. We've got this denim jacket, the juicy jacket. We'll work on that for a minute. And then we've got, oh, this I need something to go with. The pink, the jasmine. Most of it, a lot of it is just at the seam ripping point, and we got some tie-dye rolling here. Oh, and we got a pair of fringe shorts. Northern Burlington fringe shorts, but I don't want to make them Northern Burlington fringe shorts. And so here's the bones from the corset. We don't need those, so we'll put them in the trash. And then we got head wig here. Oh, and then remember I told you that somebody put yarn in the garbage? That's one of the bags. So I'm gonna bring it to the fair today and see. Hi, sorry. Hi, duh. My head was cut off. Oopsie. Typical. Oh my goodness, Fluffy, you got 53 likes already. That's a record. We've never had 53 likes at 10 o'clock. That's wild, you guys. We got lots of likes. Lots of likes for our projects today. All right, let's see. So, oh, the juice jacket. So let's cut that up. Bring that over. We're gonna cut the arms off. I'm gonna put the arms on here, and I'll show you how I do that. Let's see. I mean, I really don't need to do that yet because I really don't want to lose them. So I guess I'm not going to cut them off. Let's see what we can do with the front part of this. I think I will put that on here. This juicy thing. You know. So I'd have to seam rip this all off. Let me start that and see what it's going to look like when I seam rip it. When I cut this zipper off. So you have to take you start here. I don't know where I'm going to start with it. Oh, it's coming off nice and easy. So there we go. Look, it's coming off nice and easy. So we're going to take this juicy thing off of here. Because we want the whole word, you know. And then remember I said you got to sew it on. So before you sew it, even though it's getting sewn on denim, before you sew any kind of sweatshirt or... That's weird. We put a bead in there. Sweatshirt. Where that bead came from. Sweatshirt or whatnot. It's kind of ripping itself open. Take the zipper out. Here we go. Nice and slow, nice and steady. Yeah, you can't, like, oh, I know. Oh, darn it. You know where that bead came from? The seam ripper. I need that. Darn it. I'm like, why does it have, that's what keeps it from ripping your project. Duh. Whatever. All right, here we go. I mean, you know, you could cut it. I'm not a cutter. I'd rather rip it than cut it. Just because then I know. There you go. Oh, look at that. How easy is that? Look at that. Perfect. How easy was that? There you go. See what bleach will do? All right, now you got to unroll this here. So there you go. Look, and if not, you would have cut that. You know what I mean? So, all right, we need that piece. I'm not sure how far we'll go with it. Let's see. Here, we'll take this off. We'll take that off. And then we got to see how far that'll go on. Here's the sweatshirt. So here's the jacket. You lay the jacket on the table. It's like so. You remove the shorts. You need your mind to be clear. Like I would just stay working on one project sometimes and thinking about others sometimes. And then, like I said, we're gonna have to put the denim behind this and sew that. You know, there's a lot that goes into it before before you get to the sewing the juicy part on. But let's see. So we're gonna look at that juicy here. I cut the, if you weren't here then, I cut these off of here because I didn't want, and then we gotta fix this and then we'll put the juicy on. But I like jumping ahead a little bit to see what it's gonna look like. So let's see, so we'll take this here. That's the back, that's the front. We'll do the other side too. We're gonna cut it nice and big because we might as well, right? And then whatever we don't use on this project, we're gonna use on our denim shorts. I wouldn't normally use sweatshirt material, but I like the colors. So we're gonna make fringe out of that for the denim shorts. So we're gonna cut this here. Remember, you gotta sew it on denim before you sew it on the jacket, right? Remember? So we're gonna cut this off right here, take it here, right? You never know, don't cut it too small because then you'd be like, oh, you can't make it bigger once you cut it, but you can make it smaller. Here you go, here's to here. You're gonna cut in all the seams. You never know, you might say, oh, I'm gonna do the whole jacket. You don't know, so here we go. Ready? Right, you could maybe do the whole inlay of the denim jacket and you'll see no denim, but I'm gonna see a little denim. So let's see, so we're gonna take this, which side is this? It's gonna look reversed to you guys, I think. We want it to say juicy the right way. That would be a good idea. I think you can kind of see it, right? Oh, so even though you're not going to see these holes because of this juicy thing, I'm still going to, like here, you can sew this to this with this denim. You can also, like, cut that out, cover it up. So don't sew the hood on yet. You sew that on last, okay? And then here we go. So here's the juicy part. That looks cute, guys. Look. But I wouldn't do the whole jacket like that, because you want to see a little denim, right? Actually, it looks kind of cute, doesn't it? Look it! That looks cute, you guys. So I'm glad I did it like that. And then you could do like this too. Here, you're going to go like this. So we pin it on here, juicy. Right? So you're going to, and then you could take this serge thread out and leave it, which is probably what I'll do. And then I think I would cut around these flowers, right? I think I would just, that's what I would do right here. See the flower? So we're going to do that. We're going to cut around that flower. We're not going to worry so much about that splash, but we're going to cut around that flower. And then we're going to, before we sew that on there, we're going to sew it on, I almost say like, guys or whatever, but we're ladies, we're guys, I don't know, both, neither, all the above, whatever. I don't want to offend anyone. I don't want to offend anyone. All right, so now we know for the future, we would just stay around that pink. And then we're going to sew that on a piece of denim before we, and I don't care about the splash. I'm not really looking for that. I'm more cutting out this around the pink, So when we set that down, we're going to see how cool that looks. So yeah, everything I do because each piece is unique and thrifted and whatnot. I don't know what it's going to look like, And then this was white and I tie-dyed it. And also, so you're going to take out that serge thread because you're going to keep this juicy part, right? All right, and here, I wouldn't leave that pointy part on there. I would cut that a little bit. I would just cut it right here. Just too much. Even though it still has pink on it. And I was saying that I could use it for the fringe, for the shorts, but I think it's a little too thick. We'll keep it because you never know, we might need it for something, but I doubt it. So here you go, depending on where you want this. Oh, here you go. So now look, good thing now you got to cover up those holes. And here you go, juicy. I love it. And I would pick it up a little bit because you're going to have other stuff here. So you're going to pick it up right to there. Ta-da! But remember, you got to sew it. So now, first you got to fix these holes. Then you got to sew this to denim. I did bring some denim out. I'm going to see how this looks here. So we'll pin that on there, and we're going to sew this to here. I don't know, because I don't know if I'm going to like the dark blue denim. We're going to see. I think I'm probably going to go with light denim. I don't think I'm going to do that. I was thinking the dark blue would pop, but I think we're going to go with the whole light blue denim theme. So we're cutting out this seam right here. There you go, cut out that seam. Yeah, no, I'm not. I mean, you can wrap it in blue, but I don't like it with the dress. So I'm going to find a pair of pants that are that color or lighter and put that behind there to pop that. But do not sew this on here without sewing it on a piece of denim first, without taking out all the thread You gotta take out all the thread in there so it doesn't look like it was once a jacket. You try to make it look like it was always what it is. So I'm gonna pin this on here. I don't know where the pins went. They're somewhere, but I only have a couple left. Like one. I've got two left. So we'll put that there, and then we'll pin the other side. All right, so we're not going to use this denim. I don't like the way it looks. We're going with the light theme here. All right, now we're going to do, so it only took a minute, so you guys bear with me. We're going to do this side too, the GU side, the GUICY side. All right, so that was pretty easy to do. The seams ripped out pretty nicely. So we're going to do that again. Hopefully, don't be careful. This stuff is razor sharp. That's why it works. Don't. You know, too. That's a good idea. Don't. I got a cut on my face. Don't start out at the part of the project that you want to keep. Start out at the project that you're not worried about not keeping. So I'm going to start out down here. I wonder how we cut that bottom part off. Is it time for Laddie yet? Oh, nope. 37 more minutes. 37 more minutes to pony time. Yeah, and I broke this seam ripper, unfortunately. You get 2 of these seams started and you're good to go. Once you get that open, you're good to go. So we're going to do Laddie at 1, then we're going to check him before we go to the fair. And then we're going to go to the fair. If there's new people, we could show them the, let's see, hang on. Then I'll read the comments. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Hey guys, you can even keep this zipper if you want to use it for something. I'm not going to, but you could. Right? I might. This zipper's fine. You can keep this zipper. We'll take it apart out of the, it's still connected to the sweatshirt. Oh, that's the way I'll keep it, right here. I'll do this. What is this thing? Oh, guys, look at that. This sweatshirt was worth a lot of money until I cut it up. It says made in America. That's oopsie. Oopsie daisy. All right, well, when stuff says made in America, I do keep it. So we will put this back on here because it says made in America. If it didn't say made in America, we wouldn't be keeping it. But oops. Kind of funny, right? It's kind of funny. Kind of funny because it's so me that I'm like, oops, whoopsie. All right, let's see. How do I start this? Like this? No. Like, let's see. So here's the jacket. Let's pretend I was putting it on. All right, so there we go. All right, so here we'll zip up the zipper. Yeah, you never know. You might use the zipper for something, right? Oh, look, it even has the juicy thing on the back. It's got a crown on the back. Legit. Yeah, juicy isn't cheap, but that's good. I think we should make clothing more expensive and buy less of it. Ta-da! There we go. So now we have this. And it has the label on it, and we'll sew that on our project. Where's the juicy part? All right, so now we're gonna cut this out. We don't need to cut all the way around it because we already know that we're gonna cut around the words, right? Around the pink. So here we go, ready? So we're gonna cut around this pink. We're gonna see how it looks when we put it on the coat. And then before you sew it on the coat, you need to find a nice piece of, I don't know if we'll keep this all the way out here. We'll see, on the pink. And then I'm just gonna cut this here like that. And this opens up, right? The stitching, we took it out. Then you gotta take out the all the thread in here. You just use a tweezers. All right, so there we got that. So remember, you gotta fix these holes before you put that on there. Oh guys, look how cute this is gonna be. Oh my God, we're making like our own custom jacket. Yay, super cute. I'm gonna make sure it fits. If it doesn't fit, you can just cut it. So I'm gonna cut that because I don't want to sew it onto the other part. So I'm just gonna go down here like this and just cut it like that. because it's also going to have denim on it, remember? So, yeah, I got to cut a little more. I got to cut a little more because it's going to have denim on it. So we're going to come here like this and just cut this. We're going to blend it in like that. We're going to cut it right, because then the denim will go inside the jacket like that. So I was going around the pink, but we're not doing that. And then we're going to sew this on this garbage. All right. And then I didn't do it around the snaps because we just ran it over here, and then this we're going to do the same. This is perfect because it looks like it's lining up and everything. I don't have any more pins, only one, but I'll still pin this on here. But look at how cute it's coming out, you guys. And then it's going to have that skirt on the bottom, and then we'll do the back real quick. But yeah, so you're getting to see like a couple projects that I'm doing. There you go. And don't sew the hood on until, and you could cut the sleeves off, but don't cut the sleeves off here until you have pins, because, so yeah, so you're seeing in real time how long this takes. Oh, this says Juicy Couture on it. So let's see how big our back is. We'll flip our project over. Oh, this is garbage, right? We don't need that. Oh, that corset's coming out so cute with the, from the thing that the lace that we were taking apart. All right, so we're gonna hang this on the hanger for that project. Oh, you know what else too, guys? I said we might do. We're gonna take a look at this. Because I try to tie everything in. So we might do the denim, but also have this under here too. So let's see what happens. This is all handmade. We're gonna take this apart a little bit, right? Oh, here we go. It actually looks like the person made it was one size and then made it smaller. So it looks like they took it in. But this dress was all handmade. I could see when I bought it. I said, this is not store bought. Yeah. So I found this Cinderella dress and I was like, oh my god. I thought I would just make, like wear it as a dress, and then I was like, oh no, I'm gonna make a jean jacket out of this bad boy. This might be next year's winning project for the fair. We got to pick out 5 projects for next year, guys. Let's see. So you're gonna and look, some of these old dresses you could rip right up, but this one, whoever did this did a great job, and you're not ripping it right up. Almost done. We got an inch to go. Almost done. Take it out nice and slow. This is good. You could like listen to a video or something. You could learn something. Watch a video as you're doing this. You could have a snack. Right? All right, less than an inch. There you go. All right, here you go. And then this is. So that's that one side, right? And it's got these weird cup things in here. I don't want to. We gotta get that out of there. I can't think. I can't think with this in here. Sometimes I go, oh man, I shouldn't have cut it like that. And then I'm like, oh man, that's how I roll. So this is leaving. This is what I do with this, because it's just distracting and it feels hard as a rock. Like a little stone in there. Like I couldn't wear this if you paid me. There we go. All right, that part's out. There should be one more. Sometimes, maybe not. But yeah, it's all bumpy, lumpy. I'm like, nah, that ain't happening. Here we go. Just gonna cut that piece right out. There we go. And then we're gonna pull this out of here. Ta-da. The other one I think had that too, and I think I cut them out already before you guys were here. All right, there you go. That was obviously the front though. Maybe obviously, maybe not. All right, and it looks like, yeah. See you can tell it's all hand stitched. This is all this is not hand stitched, but it's not store bought. So let's see. That was the front, right, guys? All right. So let's see. We can undo this here, maybe. I'm just gonna cut this because I can see that whoever did this went hardcore. And it's not coming undone. All right, let's see. And then let's take this apart too. And then we could, because we're doing the front and the back. So I like to tie in the projects. I like to, have the top match the bottom and the bottom, as opposed to just making it look like I took a jacket like, I don't want to make it look like I took a jean jacket and sewed it to a skirt. I want to make it look like it was created to be like that, you know. Um, so I want to put jeans on the skirt, skirt on the top. So that's what's great about this, that it has this piece too. Like it's easier to take a dress because then you have something to do with the dress, you know. All right, let me see. 28 minutes. We're gonna go see Laddie. Give Laddie a snack. He'll like that. Um, let's see. Terry didn't feed him last night. She said it was raining. He's used to it. He knows her deal. But we got him his snacks. You know what's good though? The blue that they used is a different color than the project, so at least I can see the thread real good. And it looks like this may have been made for one size person, and then either it didn't fit, or they made it small, or it was for two different people. So they made it smaller. They've taken it in, like altered it from its first. I could see that. I could see that when I bought it too. That you could have made it bigger if you wanted to. I think this dress was $16, worth every penny. It cost probably $50 in fabric, and I bought it for $16. Saved it from the landfill. Saving it from the landfill. All right, let me see. Hold on. Almost done. Almost at the edge. I just want to take these two pieces apart. Like I said, this was made for one person and then created into another. It's only got a couple more left to go. We're getting there. Sorry. I'm trying without destroying the project. I do want to save it as much as, you know, I want to, I think I'll cut it, but, all right, that's the back. We're going to put that on the back. Now, let's see, guys. Would we put this, we're going to cut it right up the middle, because the jacket opens in the front. Duh. All right, here we go. So we're going to cut that right up the middle. We got no other choice but to cut that up the middle. And then we can always sew it like this, right? So now here we go. We got this and this. Now, I've got a question. I think my answer is going to be definitely yes. But we'll see what you guys say. Would you put this behind it? I think it's going to look so cute like that. Hold on. So let's see. Let me take off the juicy thing. So now, first you got to fix the holes. Then you got to sew this on here. So you can go up like this, down like this. You'd have to curl the front over like this. So you have to curl that like that, right? And then you're gonna have to cut the armpit out like here, like so, like that, right? And then I don't think you need this part, so I would say leave that off. Maybe, I don't know. Is it goofy? Oh, you know what you could do? Here's what you would do. You're gonna take a piece of denim, and then you're gonna sew around here. So you're not gonna make it look like, oh, you can't see. Maybe you can see. All right, so you're not gonna make it look like it was a dress. What you're gonna do is you're gonna sew this part like this. So you're gonna turn this down like that, and then like that, and then like this. And then, so you're gonna sew this on a piece of denim, and then, no, maybe, I don't think you need to sew it on a piece of denim, or maybe you do, I'm not sure. And then cut around it, and you'd have to cut around it bigger because you're gonna have to sew it under, and I think that would look super cool because then it would match the skirt. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Put it like that, right? I think that would look super pretty. And then here's the other side. And I know this definitely is not for everyone, but it's definitely unique, and it's definitely upcycled. So you gotta so first you gotta sew here, then you gotta take this, then you gotta sew this. So you're gonna sew this under here like this. See, when I cut it, this piece is bigger than that piece, but that's okay. We'll have plenty. And then you're gonna sew that on there like, well, no, you're not gonna sew that on here like this. But then you're gonna put this. So you'll put the denim, and then, so you're gonna put the denim first, and then you're gonna sew, or maybe not. I don't think you need denim. Let's not do the denim. Let's just put it on here, right? We're gonna sew it on here, and then sew it to the front of the shirt. I think that it's very unique and very different, and I think it'll look super cool when you're done. And this is just trimmed, so I think I'd leave it frayed. I think I would do it, just cut it like that. Not here. Nah. See, yeah. Let's see. All right. Would I do it like that? Sew the edge. Yeah, I think you would just sew the edge like that. You're just gonna sew the edge like that. There you go. And then sew that here. And you come down here. Oh no, you need to have a little bit of that showing. A little bit of that showing. There you go. All right, so you would do it just like this. Oh, and actually here you gotta come over here because you got your buttons. So this has enough, and you could I don't know what you put it. See, it's real hard to decide. I think on the front here, I would do that. I think here too. Yeah, you're gonna have to finish it. It'll look cool if you finish it. So there you go. That's what I would do. I would finish all around this. So I would make this part of this and sew it, and then flip it under and sew it on. And the same with this. Make this, like flip this under here, and then have this be, and then have that be on there, and then that is behind that. And that's what I would do with that. And then the top will match the bottom, and then here. So now this piece and this piece we need to save. This piece. So we'll flip them together like this. We don't want to lose any of these pieces. Otherwise you're not going to have your jacket. So here you go. You're going to roll these up. We'll put them. We'll figure out where to put them. We won't lose it. And then want to do the back. Now let's look at some comments. We've got 35 people enjoying our adventures. Did it again. Because I got excited because I forgot. We're gonna charge up our phone, and then we're gonna we gotta put the phone cooler on. Sorry. Put the phone cooler on. Sorry about that. This is a phone cooler. That water's way too cold. I put five giant. It's more ice cubes than it is water, and it's just too cold. All right, so now, sorry, we've got to put the cooler on there because we're gonna go walk over by Laddie. Oh, what size? What size is the jacket you're working on? A medium. I cut the tag out. It actually had a tag, and I cut the tag out. I can try it on for you. I'm gonna see how it looks. And I cut the arms off. And yeah, the brand name was a brand name I never heard of before. But yeah, so it's a medium. But yeah, so it's shoulder size, but Rebecca asked, and the reason why I'm doing this jacket is because Rebecca asked, and I said, she needs to see me, because you've seen the jackets, but you've never seen and you're like, I don't know how to create it. So normally I don't have a hood. Normally I don't have a hood on these jackets. This is the first dress jacket that I made with a hood on it, and I put a hood on the on that one too. And did you see? I don't know if you were here for the beginning, but I cut the waistband off, and I'm gonna make this come down to a point. And then that's just, where's that jacket? Where'd the rest of it go? Oh, here it is on the chair. All right, so we're gonna look at the back of this here. We got plenty of room on the back. So we're gonna go pretty big on this, and then we're also gonna use this on the back as well. So we could probably do this whole jacket with this on here. Yeah, look, I could sew this whole thing on here, and with the hood, and I would just do this, so it doesn't look like the back of a dress. And then you got plenty of room to tuck under here. And I think I would maybe tuck it I would go like this with it, like that. I would sew this on here like this, and sew this on here like that, and give it like that kind of look. And then we're gonna put, this is just me, this is the back of that dress. I think it looks so cool. And then we're gonna do this little juicy thing on here. So instead of having this whole juice, oh, you can't see. Instead of having this, we don't really care about where it's juicy couture. But what we're gonna do here with this is, we're gonna cut this piece out, and then we're gonna sew that on there. And normally I say sew it on denim, and I think I still will. I said I wouldn't, but I will because it'll hold it better, you know. So I'm gonna come over here by the sleeve just in case I change my mind and want to use that part. I don't think I will. I'm gonna cut it out in case I do, but I'm gonna probably not. So we're gonna start with this. Oh, the sleeves on that. Remember, we're cutting the sleeves off for the denim jacket. Let's do here. We're gonna save that waistband in case we want that for something. We're gonna cut the whole waistband off. You never know. I might put that waistband on this jacket. This might end up on here. So we're gonna cut this here. Let's see, huh? Let's see how close we can go to it because we got the inline here. All right, so we can go here. Yeah, that jacket, that jean jacket. Instead of having the jean jacket waistband, it's gonna have this. It's gonna have this cool sweatshirt waistband. This is going to be the coolest Cinderella jean jacket you've ever seen in your life. Sometimes Cinderella might not match with a jean jacket, but I think the way that we're creating this with this whole juicy look is gonna look super cool. It's gonna have like a mix of juicy and Cinderella and tie-dye and just and that top handmade and how many minutes to Laddie? 17 minutes to lunch for Laddie, snacks for Laddie. So I'm glad I did this as I did it because if I wouldn't have thought about cutting it with the zipper there. All right, so this is gonna be the waistband of this jacket. I think it's gonna look super cool, right? Like here you go. Look, that's gonna be on here. So let me see. I'm gonna cut it in half now because that's how it's gonna go on there, right? Maybe, yeah, because there's no way you're going to get that waistband on there without yeah, so let's see. So you're going to undo here. So you got extra right here. Look. So you got, there you go. Here you go. You can even stretch this a little bit. You got plenty. Oh, yeah, look at that. Listen to that, guys. That's a perfect, I love that sound. There we go. This is definitely going to fit it now. Then, you know, it's cool I don't have to take that whole thing apart either, that denim. Because I was going to use this and take this all apart, but now instead we got this. This is so cool. So we're going to put that on here first. And then, oh my gosh, this is going to look so cool, you guys. I'm going to cut it in half. Hopefully that's all right. Hopefully we'll find out. I'll cut that right in half right here. All right, 15 minutes to Laddie. We got our phone cooling. That's gonna look so, can you see that? I think you can. Oh my gosh, look, it looks so cool already. All right, I absolutely love it. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yay, I love it. Ta-da, oh my gosh. Look at how cool that looks. So this is a real fun jacket, even if you were just gonna get a jean jacket, but we're gonna add the Cinderella skirt. Let me see, so now we gotta figure out where this juicy thing is gonna go. Yeah, I'm not going to use that whole back. We're just going to use the inline. We don't need all the juicy couture thing. But I'm glad that I kept it just in case I did want it, but we don't need it all. And I am going to put this on denim before we sew it on there. Just to give it a little depth. We're going to cut off. We don't care about the juicy couture part. We just need this bird. And before we finish the jacket, before we put the skirt on, if not, your skirt's in your way. The skirt goes on last. I'm gonna somehow get the sleeves rolling too. But I'm excited. I love doing this, you guys. I really love it. And I love having friends. It's funny because it's funny. Like I still talk to you guys even though you're not here when I turn off the phone. I'm like, oh wait, they're not there, duh. But I'll be like, okay, so here's how I'm gonna do it, and I'm like, oh wait, they're not here. You know what I mean? I start explaining, and I'm like, oh wait, they're not on the phone. The head. So I gotta find a pair of jeans that's light, like the color of this jacket. I was looking for a light colored jacket to go with this, but I'm really glad I decided to go with this blue jean jacket. I think it looks great. So I'm hoping to find a pair of blue jeans that are light. I probably have them over by the horse trailer, but We all know what happens when I go by the horse trailer. All right, I'm so excited. We still need the sleeves from here, so don't throw out that part. Oops, that fell. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's gonna be so cool. All right, so here you go. So now we've got that going. We're gonna put that on the pair of jeans, and then here's your hood. So there you go. Look at, oh my gosh, you guys. I know you can't really tell, but this project is gonna win next year's event. Right? So yeah, so that's what you do. You just go in your closet. This is the front. This is where the zipper was. So this goes on this side. No, this goes on this side. This goes on this side. Flip that around like that. This goes on this side. This goes on this side. There we go. Okay. That's the bottom. That's the top. Here we go. Oh my gosh, you guys. It looks amazing. All right. And then obviously the sleeves are going to match too. Just stain on the sweatshirt, but we don't care. Oh my gosh. Look at how cool. And then it's going to have, Laddie's going to get some popcorn. Popcorn for Laddie. All right. Oh my gosh, you guys, I absolutely love it. We're going to put a nice long sleeve on here. I know not everybody thinks that they like that long sleeve. It's my project. I'll sleeve if I want to. You could also put a little bit of that, this on, because there'll be some extra left from that when we cut it. I would put some on the sleeve here to make it match. So this sleeve will go on the end of this sleeve. Ta-da! You got your hood. You got your sleeve. We've got plenty of, I'm going to make this the same length. Yeah, so this jacket was originally Juicy. There's a tag on there that says made in the USA. I still have the zipper. I'm going to check the comments. All right, so here we go. Here's the sleeves. So far, this might all be extra, but what you can do is on the bottom of the skirt, you could put something on the bottom of the skirt. So don't get rid of this yet until you're done with your project. You might, because you got pockets. You might want to put a pocket on your skirt. I don't know. You don't know. So don't get rid of this. But so far, this is extra. I'll put it right there. This is the sleeves. We definitely need those. This is the waistband. We definitely need that. This is the juicy part. We definitely need this. We definitely need this. We'll keep this just in case. I don't think I'm going to use it, but we'll keep it just in case. And I'm really happy if I don't have to use it because it's a pain in the butt to take that apart. So, yeah, I'm excited. I'm really super excited about this project. I think this is just garbage. I try not to do too much stuff. You guys know that. So yeah, so we got to find a pair of pants that are light like this. And then, yeah, so we're rolling with that. And then it goes with the, we're going to have to find a little tote bag for that because we don't want to lose any of those pieces. All right, so that's that project. I'm going to read your comments in a second. And then we're going to go, all right, so we got 10 minutes to Laddie. Let's see what project we should do next. We can take apart that Jasmine thing next. Play with that for a minute. We'll come up with some ideas for that next. Okay, we're gonna do our prom dress fairy thing conversion. Then we've got the prom dress fairy conversion. We've got the pink. We've got this pink skirt jacket conversion. We've got this mystery. It needs something. Oh, you know what we could do? I already cut it. I was gonna say we could have made this the corset to go with that jean jacket, but I already cut the top up, and I think it looks really cool on me anyway, so I'm glad that. And then we have this wedding dress here that we've been playing with. So we just started a bunch of projects that you guys can see what the ideas that go through my head. Somebody, you guys were asking yesterday, like, how do you make that? How do you make that? How do you make that? That's how do you make that. You start cutting it. Yeah. Yeah, all got to be like that. Yeah, I'm a Juicy girl. I love Juicy. All right, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Yeah, no, I use both. I definitely do both. I love the dark denim. I love the light denim. Usually I contrast, but that outfit does not need any contrast. Here for the show. Here for the show. I brought the snacks. I heard you're working. Hopefully I never have to do that ever again. That's my, hi Kathy. Kathy's here. Hi Kathy. Hi Ryan. We got new people watching. We're making some fun wedding dress rehabs. I've got a like an evening gown, a prom dress, a wedding dress, a pink dress. We've got all kinds of dresses that we've let's see. Welcome. Yeah, you guys are awesome. We've got crazy amount of likes. Who made the room? We had to be here for the show. Bestie in the house. Adulting is for the yeah. No. I hope your day's going well, Bestie. Yay! Bestie's here. Hey everyone. Oh, it's cool. Thank you. Alright, welcome Barbie, the clothes designer. And we're just here to spread smiles. I really like the back going to the point. Oh yeah, that'll look cool when you put the other thing. What size is the jacket you're working on? Medium. It's just what I had in the closet. I found it and I was like, oh, that'll work perfect with that. Baby needed all. Yeah. It was definitely very dressy. It looked like a Cinderella dress. It was really pretty before we. Oh yeah. Oh, my mind is very creative. Yeah, it doesn't stop. Yeah, and then yeah. So someone was asking yesterday, like, or Rebecca was asking yesterday, like, how do I make that jacket? So that's how you do it. You just find something, the colors that you want, and just start cutting it and sewing it, and take a piece of this and a piece of this and a piece of this, and then that skirt too will have denim on it as well. It's not done. Stormy sees. I'm not sure if you're still here. Do you sell a lot of the clothes you make? I have. Yeah, I have. I made some jeans. They're down in Tennessee. I made some super fun Jeep clothes. I made some stuff out of colonial things or whatever. I've been giving away a lot of stuff lately. Just trying to promote my YouTube channel, giving stuff away. Ooh, cinnamon and sugar. Oh. Cinnamon and sugar. Well, how did I miss that? No sound. Oh, that's weird. Hopefully you can hear me now. Welcome. Yay, hopefully you're still here. Oh my gosh, how cool is that I found? I was like, whatever. I thought they were in that that glass bowl that I had. I used to keep them in the glass bowl. I'm not sure why I took them out of there. My mom says, dear Jesus, Rebecca, better you lost it than me. Oh, my mom, I didn't tell my mom that I lost it. My mom would have she would have been upset. You know what's interesting? I lost the stone one time, and I was somewhere, and I was like, why is there a little blue piece of candy on the floor? And I was like, oh my gosh. But you know what's cool? It had like a backer, so the stone was out more. So then we took the backer out and then just tucked it in, and now it'll hold that. Yeah. It will show up. Yeah, it's amazing. And just even life in general, like my YouTube channel. You know, here I am 16 years later, and now we finally got people watching. There's 50 people watching. Let's go see Eddie. All right, guys. All right, we got our phone cooler off. Hopefully the phone won't shut off. We've been charged. Hopefully the phone won't shut off. It's very sunny, so I'm not going to be able to see you. We're going to go give Laddie a snack. I'm so excited. It's Laddie snack time. Yay. I need to walk. I need to, see now, as soon as I get in the sun, I can't see a word you guys are saying. So that's where we do our arts and crafts. And then Laddie lives right here. And sometimes Laddie has friends over, but not every day. And, but I hear him in there. Oh, I see Ace laying down. Can you see? I don't know if you can see behind me, but I see a Frank. Ace is rolling. All right, the chickens are out. That's good. Laddie's fan is on. That's good. Wow, it's really sunny out today. It's really beautiful. It's warm and sunny. because it's July. I think it's July 22nd already. Wow. Where did July go, you guys? It seems like yesterday was 4th of July, right? All right, let's see. Here's Laddie. Instead of here's Johnny, right? That's what Laddie does. Here's Laddie. He will bring his poop bucket. Yeah, that, you know what? I just looked at in the corner. That's Laddie has like a bathroom, so there's no poop in there. So that means all the poop is in Laddie's barn. Pumpkin! Hey! Hi, Pumpkin! Here's Laddie! He does like, remember the Here's Johnny show? Right, from The Shining? Alright, hang on. We have a picture in the snow of Laddie doing like the Here's Johnny thing. Pumpkin! There he is, the star of the pony show. The one and only Prince Galahad, aka Cookies and Cream, aka Laddie! Hi, Pumpkin! Hi, Pumpkin! That sound that he's making is a happy sound. You relaxing? What are you doing? You got a snack. What's there? I gotta put a little snack. I gotta put a little snack. I'm good. Here you go, baby. Relax. Here you go, Pumpkin. Here, Laddie. Alright, clean up Laddie's. Alright, let me check Laddie's barn real quick. Alright, you guys hang out there, one sec. Oh my. That's right. I gotta finish out his stall. Hang on. Alright, we're gonna get you a snack. So he's got his little snack bucket. Sorry about the fan. He's got his little snack bucket. So it's got some in there, but we could put some more. And then we've got his other snack container. So we'll put you guys right here. Turn off the volume. Turn off the volume. Hang out, let it. So we're gonna get him some more hay. I'm cleaning the poop over here. I should put more in Granny's Granny's thing. But that's right, we'll just cut the bottom off. I should have rolled up my pants. I didn't. So now we gotta get. Usually Laddie goes back outside. But it's hot. But any bathroom is good, I'll take it. If he's not going to the bathroom, then we're in trouble. I'm gonna get chips. Alright. He'll be okay without a fan for 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. I'm still cleaning up the poop over here. We have 3 more pieces. And then we'll get the... Now we're going to put some hay in here. Right? And then we'll check back in again at 1. Clean up to get ready for the fair, right? Today I'm not as frazzled as I was yesterday, so that's good. I can't find the lid on here. Stuck in the bucket. Alright, so let's see. So this little piece, this little piece. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none. This little piggy went all in. Alright, here it comes. Snack time! We got pretzels and pizza for Laddie. No, bad horse. Oh my goodness, we got 50 people watching. Yeah, turn the fan off for a sec. Scoot. You don't get, he does help yourself. No, help yourself. Wow, we got lots of comments. Laddie! No. You know the rules. Cut it out. So Laddie's got this super cute little bucket thing. No, don't touch my camera. No. Okay, you can do that. Oh, no. That, next is the camera. First is me, next is the camera. Hang on. Let's do this. Then we'll get the fan rolling. We gotta put the snacks in here. Here you go. Alright, here you go. No, not a free-for-all. Put the snack. Okay. Alright, there you go. There's that. No. Eat over here. Come on. Over here. Go. Over there. Did that feel good? Oh, that feel good? Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, he likes that. Let's see if we can see my face. Oh, he's such a good boy. He loves mommy. Right? Well, he loves getting scratched. Scoop, go on. The gloves. I'll get the gloves. I'll get it. No, you can't eat that. No, hang on, bad horse. So this is what he really wants. This. He's scratching me over here. He's scratching me over here. There we go. Ready, one? Back to go, Bobby. Alright, no, it's too hot in here without the fan on, but so he's shedding, so he's itchy. Here's the itchy gloves. Alright, dude, it is way too hot to be hanging out in here scratching you. So, I love you, but when it gets cooler, we will. I just threw the gloves over there. Alright, hang on. I gotta put this in the basket. We gotta fill up this basket here. No, you can't, no free snacks. You have to eat the snacks in the bucket. No free snacks. Let's see. So we're gonna hang on. No, I gotta put it in here, lad. No, Scoochie with the phone. No, Scoochie. No, Scoochie, get. Bad pony. Bad pony. Bad horse. Let me close that up. No, bad horse. Go. Scoot. Bad horse. That's from extra in here. Camera. I don't know what he just did. He just made himself bigger. He just gave himself. It was effects for so he looks more. So his skin doesn't look like an old lady. All right, there he is. So we just filled up that little bag, and then I'm gonna grab some chips and put the chips. Rod, you got a like, and then I'll put the fan back on. I gotta get him some chips and bedding. Alright, here we go. We gotta put some bedding down. Are we there? Okay, so here's the bedding. So we're gonna put some wood chips down, and then we'll turn the fan on and go. Well, we'll go and then turn the fan on. We need some bedding because I cleaned up. He went to the bathroom. We need some fresh bedding, right, Lad? We need fresh bedding. There we go. That's better. Right, we'll put this back. All right, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get we'll put the bedding away, and then we'll turn the fan back on. All right, we're back. All right, so let's come out. Say bye, Laddie. Say we'll see you in 2 hours. We'll be back, okay, puppy? I love you. Have a kiss. You hear me? Have a kiss. The little one. Thank you. I love you. All right. I turned the fan on because it's hot in here. Oh, you know, I gotta give Laddie some more water. I'm gonna put some more water in her body. All right, I could do that tonight. Yeah, we'll do that tonight. No, I don't want to forget. We'll do that right now. All right, I'm gonna put you guys back in. Oh no, you get the fan on now. All right, I want to put water in there. Well, we'll do it together. Come on, we'll do it from the other side. We'll do add a little bit of water for Lani. I've got a little poo bucket here. Make sure the gate's locked. So he's got the other basket, the other garbage can feeder thing outside. And then we'll throw a little bit of the right? Here's Scooter trash. They got cat food, they're good. Alright, here we go. Oh my, I think I would definitely be cutting the end of that grandma fringe off. Here's the poo pile. Put the bucket over here for now. We'll get it on the next trip. All right, water. All right, so here's the water. I would have left you in there by Laddie, but it's too hot to fit. I didn't want to turn the fan back off. All right, we're just gonna give Laddie a little bit of water. It takes 2 seconds. That was cool. All right, gotta throw the water in there. Oops, I ripped off. Oops. You know what we could do with these? We could put denim behind it, maybe. They look kind of cute. Whoops. All right, we need a repair. Almost ready. And I can't see, but I can see you guys are there, so that's good. It's a hot one today, folks. We got to put the fan right back on us. So the water was clean, so I just added more. I say to myself, if I'll drink out of it, then he can drink out of it. Another couple inches, then we'll clean it tomorrow. It's got like that much. It's probably 100 gallons. Oh no, the whole thing is 100 gallons. Maybe they're some. They drink in the summer about 20 gallons a day of water. The horse drinks 20 gallons a day of water. But like you want to keep enough in there to keep it cool, right? All right, one more minute. All right, get. What the? Why'd my lips got stuck together? That was weird. All right. Back at Laddie for another snack at 1 o'clock. We go sit down, grab a drink of water, and then here we go. All right. I think we said we're gonna play with the prom dress next. We're gonna go back to that. So we're just gonna go and do the one, and the next, and the next, and the next, and the next. Some of them they have to get sewn. It's kind of boring for you guys. All right, let me see. I'll put the cooler back on so that the phone doesn't get upset. Okay, so we lost one of our things here. I gotta put this cooler back on. I apologize. All right, here we go. Sorry. That's the noise. Maybe it says what's the noise? That's the noise. Is it windy? And it's a little windy. And then I think we're good with the charging. So leave that like that. And then we'll play with the blue dress. But I think the oh wow, we lost all our subscribers. I mean our viewers. We got 67 likes. Laddie got like I think an extra 3 likes, which is fun. All right, hang on, let me do this first. All right, so this is a sewing channel. This is a channel about spreading smiles. Reduce, reuse, recycle, right? Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, you know what's good? Oh, yeah, maybe tomorrow. It's supposed to be real nice here, so maybe you guys will get that same. Gail, Linda, I stopped decorating for Christmas. I have some things that I can put out. I just haven't. Yeah, I don't understand why we do that, why we bring a tree in our house. There's a lot of things I don't understand. Inspire me to try to make a period here. Even if it doesn't work out. Yeah, it does. And you know, too, you just cut it and keep trying. Water break. Yeah, Fluffy's Margie. Yeah. Yeah, well, tonight, well, you know what I thought of too? I said, you know what? Because the fair is till 10 o'clock. Look at my fingers are dirty from Laddie. Um, so the fair is till 10 o'clock, but I'm like, I don't have to stay till 10 o'clock. I can leave. So I just don't want to leave Mariana, you know. But I don't, I don't, I don't want to stay that late. Saturday night, I'm doing the front porch. So I got it in front of the garden tent. There's a front porch. I'm doing sewing demos for 4 hours. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll have to bring some projects and I don't know, kind of what we're doing now, but a little simpler, I guess. Right? Show how I make my where's my factory? I keep getting kicked out. Yay! Oh, there. This shirt is super cool, right? It's nice and yeah. Oh, that smoke was crazy. Even somebody by Laddie. Even somebody said they said, "What is that in the background? Please put the camera back on the horse. Alcoholic since birth." Bye, Laddie. Mary, where is in the house? A real bestie. Oh my, fairy pose. Oh my God, isn't Laddie hilarious? Where is here for? I think here's for the show is busy. He stays in there, Linda. Only in the summer. He doesn't like the bugs. It's hot in there. It's hot in there. It's hotter in there than it is outside, but there's less bugs. Sorry about the wind. You got the wind. You got that stupid phone thing. Sorry. Well, eventually, it might still be windy. And you know, I could do this inside. I could do this all inside, but I don't want to be inside. So, yeah, we got, yeah. Oh my gosh, so crazy. Hello, beautiful pony fairy. Hi, Mary. Hi, Mary Fairy. Pony posse, bestie in the house. I don't have a tree. I have a 4-foot cross. Oh, some people do. I've seen people do a horse saddle stand. They take a saddle stand and then they decorate the saddle stand with the saddles on it. Makes sense. That's beautiful. Hi, Barbie Dion. What's up? GTSY, how's it going? Hi, pretty Linda. I have a wire dress form, but I decorated for the season. Oh, that's so cool. So Mary, Linda really sewed. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Let's see. Yay! Yay! Linda's gonna dress for me. How to get out of the thing. I forget what it's called. To size my clothes. Oh, dress form. Yeah. Then I could do the lace. Yeah, it's probably a lot easier to do that. I don't have one of those. That would be a great idea though. Maybe I'll find one day. Great fertilizer. Yeah, Laddie's got lots of fertilizer. Laddie, I got Laddie. Who asked that? Linda. I got Laddie when Laddie was 1. Laddie was born in 2011. So whatever year it is, he has 2 birthdays, April 24th and August 13th. So I go with August 13th because it makes him younger. On his paperwork, there's a discrepancy. I met him when he was a baby, but the lady's like, oh, he's not going to turn out to be nothing. And I was like, oh my God, he's the best nothing I ever had. Yeah, that is, if I could pick one dream horse in my entire life, that's him. He has the best personality. He's so fun. He's as friendly as a Labrador Retriever. He loves to get petted and touched and brushed. He loves people. He loves kids. He loves riding. He loves everything. He's so fun. He's such a fun horse. Yeah, he's super cool. He loves other horses. He's like drama free. Yeah, and he's beautiful. And I call him fun size. He's not real tall, you know. Yeah, he's the ultimate. If I could like put together the perfect horse, it would be Laddie. And he's got a little sass to him too. Like I keep that too. He's a little sassy. Me and I could in front of me. Yes, I hope I'm giving you guys. Irma, I need to do that to my dress. Yeah, see, I'm glad that you guys are getting ideas on what to do with a jean jacket and a dress and a sweatshirt. You take all those things and you just keep throwing it together. And that jean jacket, if we have pieces, because we'll have pieces left over from that dress, so we can sew them on the sleeves and stuff. It's gonna look that is gonna be one rockin' coat. Yeah. Um, Snack time! Yay! Oh, yeah. You could add it and then just have the lace open, right? Um, yeah. If I don't catch your questions on the feed, you could post on another video. Kathy's here! Yay! Welcome Ryan. Okay, I saw that part. I saw the welcome Ryan part. So now we're back to the beginning. I'm going to try a jean jacket. I'll go to the thrift store. Yay, Mary! We inspired you. Oh my gosh, typos. Oh my gosh, she's so funny with it. I love the emoji with the I don't know if my fingers point at the same thing your emojis are, but all right. So we said we're gonna put this aside. Maybe I'll find like a little. Because this has now turned into like I don't want to lose any of the pieces. I actually have here's the bottom part of that jean jacket. That jean jacket is gonna have this on it, and so the arms there's gonna be pieces left over. So there's gonna be pieces left over from this and the other. So we're just gonna have tons of funs with this. So here you go. We'll put this, but we'll put all the pieces in a little bag. Oh, I know what? I found a little recycle bag, and here we'll put this in here. So this is still intact, I think. All right, so I'm gonna put this on this hanger here. This goes with this. This I'm gonna put in the bag. This says Made in America, so we're gonna sew that on there somewhere. Because it certainly is Made in America, right? So you got to fix all the holes in that jacket first. I'll do that when you guys aren't looking, because it's kind of boring. But yeah, so here's what it looks like. It's gonna have a cool dress on the bottom of it. That cool dress is gonna have some of the denim on it, and we're gonna put some of this on the arms and stuff. So maybe we'll actually open up these arms before I sew it, and then sew that on there, and like just have tons of fun with that, with the extra pieces. But I'm gonna leave this on the hanger. I'm gonna hang it over here. And then I'm gonna grab like a tote bag, and I'm gonna put all this in the tote bag, and then we won't lose it. So I'm gonna grab a tote bag. Oh, can you see the owls? Can you see? Isn't that perfect? So now instead of looking at an empty chair, you've got Benny and Wilma here. But what do you think? What would you guys call these cute little owls? What would you? They're Hedwigs. They're Hedwigs from Harry Potter. But what would you give them a name? I'll let someone else name them. I was calling them Betty and Wilma, but you can call them anything you want. And they're both backpacks, and they have Laddie's polos in them. In case but I would have forgotten anyway. It's in there. But yeah, I'm gonna go to my truck and I'm gonna grab a little bag. But isn't that cute that we have this here? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring this too. So we're gonna try to find a home for this yarn. I garbage picked it. Well, I didn't garbage pick it. It was free on the side of the road, this yarn, but you would have never known it was in here. But so I got all this yarn for free, and hopefully they'll let me maybe they'll have a basket or something that they could put it in and do like a free basket at the arts and crafts tent, and maybe someone will find it a new home. So hopefully they'll let me do that today, and but we'll put it in the truck. to put that yarn in, that people could look through it and take it if they wanted it. All right, so I found this bag. Actually, I found this somewhere, and I said, oh yeah, it's not garbage. Actually, it looks like it has like it had something in it, so I'm gonna put the. I did wash it, but I'll put on the t-shirt sometime, so we don't get our project icky, right? Hello, thank you for watching. So we're doing a bunch of projects today. A little windy. We've got that thing, the phone thing charging. I'm sorry. Let's see. So this had a. I was gonna make like a quilt out of this, but then I didn't. So now it's just denim. But I can put that on the bottom of the bag so that our product doesn't get icky. It's not really cooperating. I'm gonna throw this all in there. We're gonna make sure we don't lose any of our project, and then we're gonna put this, and they're gonna hang it on the hanger. So yeah, so there's a lot goes into these projects. I'm gonna hang it over here. All right, and then all right, so we're gonna do this Aladdin and Jasmine outfit next. So we just keep going from project to project, so you guys aren't bored. Otherwise, you'd be like, "What are we doing?" We're just sitting here. We're falling asleep. We're just sitting here falling asleep. There was bugs over there. All right, so let's see. So I took this apart. I'm gonna try to take this apart too. Put my glasses on for a sec. So we got this this pretty blue top. Let's see. It's got this inside here. Hopefully this is 2 pieces. Oh yeah, this is totally 2 pieces. All right, cool. So then we can just cut this out because we don't need this part because we're putting it on a corset. Oh, that's easy. So let's cut this, guys. I love cutting. If I can cut or rip, I'd rather cut and rip. So let's take this. We have no use for this. This was a prom dress. I think I got this for like maybe $11. Yeah. Remember when stuff was like $2 at the Goodwill? Now it's like $11. But that's all right. Whatever. That's what it is, right? As long as we're having fun, that's all that matters. You know, make it fun, right? Guys, we're gonna cut this. Cut this. Cut this. We don't need any of this. None of this. None of this. Cut that right there. Cut that right there. This is so you can't see through it, I guess, right? But we want to see through it because we got a corset underneath. Let's see. I don't want to cut that part for sure. All right, hang on. Oops, I did. I cut it, guys. Careful when you touch your stuff. I did. I cut that. Darn it. Look, I put a hole in it. Oh, well. You know what? If you look fast enough, you'll never know, right? Vintage. After the video. Okay. I try to watch, then I fall asleep. I try to watch videos to learn how to do stuff, but they were talking about vintage and the value of vintage clothing is popular. Make sure I don't cut my project again. All right, so here we go. We're just cutting this front part out. The waistband is going to be the strap, so let's see what we can do with that. Let's see. Let's got a little. Cut that out. Let's see, cut this. Make sure we're not cutting anything we want to keep. And you can take this apart with a seam ripper too after you cut it, because then you can kind of see what you're doing. Here you go. I'm going to put that in the garbage underneath. So now you got this, the front and the back. And this is perfect because on the side here, we have the zipper. So this will be the front of the corset. And actually this corset, I'll show you. I'm so disappointed that I did this. I actually needed pliers to take this apart because, hang on. That's all. I needed pliers to take this corset apart because I glued it like a meatball. So it's all glued on here. Then I was ripping it and it was ripping. And it was hurting my fingers. Yeah, me and Laddie were Little Bo Peep and a sheep, and did I sew that? I was like ripping my fingers off the glue. Nope. Oh, there we go. Right, that came off. Yes. Then I don't want that glue on my corset, so I'll take that off too. Somehow. Yeah, look, I wrapped it around, glued it on both sides like a moron. I can hear it breaking. Yeah, it's all glued. And once you glue that hot glue to itself, yes, this was curtain that I used. Oh, it's coming off. got a little glue on there, so I'm gonna have to take that off too. But that's all right. We'll just cut that off. You know. So yeah, you know, so like yeah, you got a project, you did something with it. Now you're gonna do something else with it. You make it into something else, right? So that was from that wedding dress too. There you go. Take that. I got a little container with these in it somewhere. In one of the totes somewhere. All right, so here you go. Yeah, so even if you make a mistake on your project, I don't know, just keep going. Right? Here we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna see what we got going on over here. There we go. All right, and I can feel, but look, I can. Oh yeah, I think it'll come off if I use like a pliers. I can get it off, right? Take this off because this has glue on it. Maybe you try to get it off. I don't know, or just take it off easier, right? I don't know. Anyway, so we got this here going on. This, oh yeah, I'm so excited that came off. Definitely don't need the curtains from Laddie on there. All right, this says XL on it, and the straps were really long. You guys see what I'm wearing? Oh gosh, very windy out. I need to take this off in here. We'll figure it out. All right, so here's some more of it. Let's see if I can get this off. Hang on. So you guys are kind of just enjoying my projects with me. Yeah, but I can feel it. It's all glue. So if I had to start over and just put like a different kind of ribbon on here, but I'm hoping that if I take this off, the glue will come off with this, and I can still work with it. And then we're gonna take this and look. So well, it's good because you need a zipper in the back too. But watch. So we're gonna do this. So here's the front of the corset, right? And then here's this corset. So we're gonna do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Oh, hang on. Let me open this up. I did this side, so we'll look at this side. Here we go. And then this, which is the zipper part, the other part. All right. Stuff here. All right. So look at how pretty. So instead, this was just gonna be plain, but now look, and then we're gonna make a fairy skirt out of the rest of it, and then it'll end here. So here's where the zipper would be. This is perfect. Because look at this, guys. This is going to fit right on here. Look, perfectly. Look. Here's the back, right? Oh, gosh, this is excellent. Here's the side. Oops. Not much here there. All right, there's the side. That'll go right here. And here's the front. It's a little short, but I think it'll look fine. Yeah, there we go. Look. Look, here's the front. And the one side we'll have to cut for the zipper, right? Oh, I hear Wes with the machine. Can you hear the machine? All right, so here you go. Look at how pretty it's going to be. All right, so that's that. I think we still got an armhole here. So we'll work on this again. That's what we're doing. We're just going back and forth to each project and keeping it busy, keeping it interesting. I'm going to hang this up over here, and then we're gonna grab this for a sec. And we're going to look at the waistband is going to be the straps for the corset. Let's see, so this still has a hanger on it. Oh, this was a skirt. I found this little kid skirt. This will be part of our fairy skirt too, right? We'll put this back on the hanger. So this will be part of our fairy skirt. We tie-dyed it a little bit, make it a little ombre, right? Oops. All right, here we go. So we're going to cut this and put it on our fairy project. And then we're going to take the waistband off. Let's see what we can do with that. Oh, you know what we should do with this waistband? Let me take this off. Put it on here. I'm going to take this piece off. And then with this waistband, I think what we should do with it is leave a little bit of that blue fluffy on there. That's the right way. I'll show you. This is what I would do with this. Oh, and we'll keep this because we'll put this on a fairy skirt, right? Oh, we'll put that for the skirt. We'll use that on the skirt. That was just holding this up. But we won't need it in a minute because it's not going to be useful anymore. But we're going to use this piece of stuff is going to be the straps that goes over. But I think what we should do with that is make it fluffy, guys. So we're going to cut it like here. You know, well, that's super interesting. I think we should cut it in the center like this. I wish it wasn't so windy. I'm going to cut it in the center because we need two sides for the thing. And then what I would do is, so this is what I do. I just come up with these ideas. Hello, all the way from, NJ Daniels in the house. What's up? And then I would cut there's a skirt under here. And we're going to cut this in half. And I'll show you what we're going to do with it. So don't cut this. So I was going to cut the thing off, but don't. We're going to cut this in half. I'm going to show you what we're going to do with it. It's going to be kind of in half because it's, we're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep going, see what happens. Remember I said if you could rip it even better, but we're trying to stay in the middle here. This had a skirt underneath it. It was real pretty. All right, here we go. Now we can rip it. Cut this edge. Sorry about the noise in the background. We got wind, we got whatnot. Alright, we're going to have to cut this part too. So we're going to cut this side too. Alright, we did that side. Because we're making two arm things. So here we go. We're going to cut this zipper right here. Fluff that out like that. Oh, here, you can't see what I'm doing, sorry. All right, so here's what we're doing here. So we're going to cut this here. We're winging it. If I had a bigger table, I could probably see better what I'm doing. But I don't. So we're just going to do this. I don't know what happened with the scissors. Must have got something on them. They got some ponytail on them. All right, so what time is it? It's 11:40. At 12:30, we get my lunch ready, right? And then 12:30 we get my lunch ready. And then at 1 we're gonna go take care of Laddie, and then after Laddie we're gonna go to the fair. Hopefully this will be in a second 2 pieces. We're gonna have a left and a right, and then we're gonna take this off of here. We definitely don't need all this doodads, but we are gonna keep the doodads. We're gonna take these doodads off, but we're gonna use the material from the doodads. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of doodad. All right, let's get to the beginning of the doodad. I don't even know how this is even on here. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, it's both sides. Okay, let me see. We have to rip it, get it started. We try to go right near the edge and rip it. Well, it'll be worth the wait, you guys. It's going to be fun. Try to stay at the edge here. Oh, it keeps coming off the edge. Coming off the edge. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Mary. Hi, NJ Daniels. What's up, you guys? Come on. Let me see if I can come this way. Well, we're trying to get this off. I want to get this off, then we can see what we're dealing with here. We gotta get this nonsense off here, this fluffy part of the skirt. I'm gonna see if I can try to rip it, because that would be the best way. I'm gonna try to sit here for hours and cut this. It keeps coming up this way. I wish it would just stay here. Before it did, it just stayed against the. I'm gonna just right here and cut it, and then we're gonna also take this off of there because we're gonna use that. We're gonna use any kind of fairy fluffy we use for all purposes. Yeah, I was trying to rip it, but for speed of the show, we're just gonna do this and cut it off. This made this dress look really cool. It made it look like a lot more than it was. If this just laid flat and it didn't have this on it, it wouldn't be as cute as it was. I love this stuff. It's super cute, but we don't need it. It's more, I don't know what you would call this, prom than fairy, so we don't need prom, we need fairy. Let's see. Right? I don't know. It's 2026, I guess, would be the look. All right, here we go. Hang on. Almost at the end. 2 more snips. All right, so we got this off. Yay, almost, maybe, not. Oh, we still got a little bit over here. Hang on. We're working on it. Let's go to the start of it again. There's a lot of it on here. All right, sorry. I thought we were done, but we're not. We're getting there. We definitely got a good hold on it. Living on the edge. Now we're gonna save that piece that's wrapped around that plastic, okay? Now, instead of getting a new prom dress, why don't we just swap our old prom dresses? We don't need to keep buying more prom dresses and keeping them in the closets, right? We need this. So if you got prom dresses, either cut them up, put them on a jean jacket, or bring them to Goodwill. One or the other. All right, here's this. But we're not going to throw this out because we're going to keep it because we're going to take the fairy stuff off of it. Are we almost done? We got it? Oh, we're definitely going to keep. Oh, that's part of the fairy skirt. Okay. All right, a little bit more. You're getting warmer. I don't know. Oh, you know, they must be playing with the manure pile. I hear them, they're right here. That's the reason why I think there'd be a bobcat down here. All right, we're trying to look for the beginning of this. Wow, there's a lot of this on here. Oh my gosh, it's all the way over there. Oh, we're gonna cut it and start over. We're gonna cut it right here. We're gonna cut it and start over. Oh, I know, the suspense. See, I think I like doing this too for like the suspense of it. To see what I can how fun I can create something with it. Like when I made that Dolly Parton jacket, I could see the winner, the blue ribbon. It's now officially a blue ribbon Dolly Parton jacket, right? It doesn't look like there was this much of this on here, but there certainly is. And we're just going to keep finding the rest of it, and then we'll be done in a minute. But this is what I do when you guys aren't on film, and I have to do some of my. And so basically, if I just sat here and talked to you guys, you'd be bored. We gotta we gotta go see Laddie, go on farm adventures. All right, there's that stuff. We're not gonna get rid of it. We got a little bit of piece right here. A little bit more to go. Oh, it must have had 2 layers. This must be the second layer. Here we go. We're gonna cut it right here. Let's see if I can try to rip it. Before it ripped, it worked out great. And then I always cut the seams out. I tell you guys that over and over. Let's see if we can rip it. Before the other one ripped right along it. No. But I love it when you rip it. It comes out much better. Oh, thanks for the likes. You guys are awesome. You know, the likes really help the YouTube channel. And we're just trying to really save the landfills, spread smiles, build a community, have fun, go through your closet, swapping instead of shopping, sharing instead of shopping, reduce, reuse, recycle. It's you know, saving the planet one denim jacket at a time, spreading our love one smile, you know, you never know who's going through stuff. We got a lot of people on here going through stuff. I think we actually got the bottom off, I think. All right, this should be in 2 pieces. There should be a left arm and a right arm. Yep. All right, guys, look. So I was gonna make this a fairy skirt, but I think I'm gonna make it a fairy corset instead. And we're gonna take this piece off because we definitely don't need this piece. That's like that was the skirt part, but we're not doing that. So let's see. So we're gonna take that out with a seam ripper, but right now we're just gonna take this blue part out. You don't need. Make sure you don't cut your fairy dress, which I probably think I just did right there. That's all right. Because the fairy dress we're gonna cut into pieces anyway. We're gonna cut this. The whole thing needs to come off. Here you don't want to cut the fairy dress because it is gonna stay on there. So you want to just cut this blue part here, not the blue part behind it. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got now. So this I said was going to be the shoulder. I don't want to cut the zipper. We're going to take it out instead of cut it out. So this is going to be the shoulder. But what I would do here is make it so that this part goes behind us. Let's see. Let me get that. Let me get it back. So it's just sitting right over here. And I showed you how we're going to do that. So this, I mean, you guys can do this too. You see a prom dress in there. All these things work the same way. There's a top, there's a bottom. You put it, you make a corset out of it. You cut it up, do the back, do the front. Let's see. So this is this long, and it goes like this, and it goes like this. And you can start it here, and you could. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that, you guys! It's perfect. You start it here, and then we're gonna somehow figure out how to get this glue off, and then you can end it here. So let's see. I don't think I have any pins left. Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna pin this on here for a sec, see how it looks. Guys, this is coming out, like, who would have thought that the waistband would turn into the top of the corset, right? I mean, look, and then remember how I did that other pink one? So each one blends into the other, right? So I did that pink one, and so I kind of got the idea for that for this, and then so here's how I would do the sleeves. So look at how pretty. So it's already going to have this beautiful jasmine sleeve on here. Yay! Now I might only do like a little bit here and then make it thicker in the back. You know, like leave it long and thick in the back. You could actually, you know what I would do with this? I would just sort of tuck this under like that, leave it long, and then leave this all in the back. Make it like a super cool fairy. It's kind of thick. There's a lot here, but look at how pretty it is, and you can make like a super cool fairy, and so this was a dress, and it was like a two-piece dress, and then let's see, here's the front. I wish I had some more pins because I could pin it on and you guys could get a better idea of it. Here's the middle. We took this tan part out, and then here's the middle. So you're gonna start here like this. Alright, so you're gonna start here like, oh, there you go. Start right here like this. This you could cut right here on this, I think, right? I would take this out. This has 2 layers. So that's it. I would definitely do that. I would cut this out right here. There you go, cut that layer out. And then I would also just leave this and sew this, and just do this, and then make it so it's a little bit more low cut, because we already have the corset there. And then you could sew this on with your denim. With your corset. So yeah, you're not trying to not have see-through because you have a corset on it. So I would just sew this to my corset like that. So I cut that out like that. Cut that out like that. There you go, like that. This. And now we don't want to cut that top piece. We want to take that out gently because we need it all. If you have extra, you can cut it, but if you don't have extra, you can't cut it. So let's see. So here you go. I wish I could show you. I wish I had more pins. But this is what it's going to look like. Here you go. You got the front. Look at how pretty. It's going to be like a fairy. So we took a dress, a prom dress that you'd only wear once. You'd never wear this dress ever again. You would never wear this dress ever, ever, ever again. Ever. You'd wear it once to your prom. That's it. Now, you could wear this. You could totally wear this. I think it's adorable. There you go. And then you can see a little bit of that lace. I might just have to sew this because, like I said, I got glue all on this. We could put other ribbon on there. We take this ribbon off. So I got glue all over it. Darn it. We could unsew this, take it apart, unsew that, take it apart, get the glue off. My own fault. Here, so we'll cut this because we don't need it. We're not going to get there's no way. But instead of throwing the corset out because I got glue all over it, because that's how I did my project that one day, I think the glue is coming off of here, but not off the ribbon. So, and even if it's on there, that's all right. Oh yeah, it's even on the inside. Ay. Well, we're going to pick, one day you're going to have nothing to do, and you're going to pick off all the glue with the pliers on your costume. So there we go. All right, so here you go. So here's the front. Then this will be the back. This will be the other back. The one we'll have to cut this in between for the zipper. Make sure you cut the right side. You don't want to cut the wrong side because this side you're going to leave. And then look, it comes all the way up the back like this. And then here's the back. And you just let that sew under. Oh, this, you know what? This doesn't reach this. So you got to look at it again. Oops. I'll show you. This does not, in the front, this top part does not reach this. So what you're going to do is you're going to start lower. So you got to look at stuff like that. Stuff like that matters. You're going to start lower. Here's your, see, look, I put this here, but then here it doesn't reach. So you're going to sew this here, but then you're going to sew this on later, but you're going to sew it here more, and then it'll all go into one piece. I think, you guys, this is adorable, and I think it's stunning, and I think it's beautiful, and I think you can use it forever and ever and ever and ever, and it's so pretty. And I thought it was going to be too short on the corset, where it would look, where you'd have the corset sticking out, but I think it's going to be fine. And it's going to look like a corset sticking out, but that's okay. All right, so so there, here you go. So that's that. Here's the arm here. And I'm inspiring you guys. So somebody said, oh, how do you do this or how do you do that? You just start cutting. And then sometimes you go, oops, shouldn't have cut that. And then you just start cutting more. All right, oh, so we're gonna, well, I don't have a pin, so I don't know what happened to my pins. Maybe they're at the fair. And like I said too with this, oh, is there more of this? Oh no, there's another layer. Let's cut that off. And then we're gonna work on that later. Yeah, look, we still got a piece of this going on. So let's cut the piece of this off. So that what it was there was 2 layers of this, and then 1 layer long and 2 layers of short. So, but on this dress, and then here we're gonna keep this. We'll sew that back in. Why not? Waste not, want not, right? Let's see if we can rip this. I wish it will. So far, so good. All right, then just start over. Like if you guys weren't here, I would just keep ripping this. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Woo woo. Woo woo. Here we go. Is that an owl? It sounds like an owl. And look at how cool this is. That's an owl. Hear it? You hear it again. Hear it? Woo, woo. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. Say it again. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. Sorry about the wind. All right, so what time is it? 11:55. All right, in a half hour, we'll go start my lunch, breakfast. Oh, look at how pretty that is, you guys. We're gonna do that to the whole arm thing, right? Oh my goodness, look at. So it goes from like before prom dress, wear it once, never wear it again, to like coolest fairy outfit ever. So we'll start here. We'll get it started, and then we're gonna rip it. But yeah, I encourage you guys if you can rip it. Start here. This on the other side too. I'm going to show you. See, I love doing this. I'm excited beyond words that I get to do this for a living. I hope it continues. You know, I mean, I love spending time with you guys. I love creating things. I love that you're inspired by it, and that we're keeping stuff out of the landfill. All right, so we're going to start again. We're just going to keep starting again. Woo, woo. The owl in the background, like maybe he met Barney and Wilma, and Betty and Fred. Woo woo, woo woo. That's so funny. That's the owl dancer. I think it's an owl. Sounds like an owl. He's like, where my pizza at? Oh my gosh, guys! More exciting than me. 74 likes. More exciting than me. I was watching this channel and it was an owl. It was an owl with babies. So here you go. Look. Will that be the prettiest? So that's what I would do. I'd make that thinner. So instead of making it so thick, like see how thick it is? We're gonna maybe do it 1 layer and maybe like just thin it out a little bit. But rip the whole thing. Just keep ripping it and ripping it and ripping it and ripping it. The other side. Here we'll take out the. It's called. This dress is called. You know that show Say Yes to the Dress. The brand name is called Say Yes to the Prom. We're gonna cut that out because we don't need that part. And then we're gonna zipper out. All right, so we have this whole thing here. We'll do that without you guys watching. And then I would do that. Oh, this skirt part we're gonna take out too. We don't need this thickness here. This was in case. This was if you're gonna wear it. Yes, you're not gonna. You can't use every piece. Well, you can. You know, actually, I will save this because this could be like fairy skirt in my pants. This would look cool, and actually, I might do that, guys. I'm gonna add that in here with my. I call it the space between the notes. I think this fringe. I'll show you in a second. See, that's how I get ideas as I'm doing something. I'm like, oh yeah, add that to that, or mix that with that. But I'm going to show you. Cut a piece, and then I'll show you how so much. Woo woo! Woo woo! Oops, that was a seam. Woo woo! Woo! All right, so we're gonna go right here. We're gonna cut this piece right here. I don't think we can rip this, but we're gonna cut it right here. Cut the seams off. I'll show you. Right, you guys can see, right? All right, so here we go. Ready? Woo woo! Wait till you see how cool this is gonna look. I'm excited. We actually have purple too that I'm gonna, remember we took apart that lace purple dress? Remember that lace purple dress that we took apart? I'm gonna cut this seam off of here because we don't need this. Now if you really wanted to get crazy, you could take this all apart and make it a little bit longer, but that's up to you. Depends on how much time you have, you know? I'm just trying to show you, so. And if you could rip it, definitely rip it. I don't know if you can tell if it's gonna rip. Let's see. Let's see. You never know, right? Oh yeah, look. Let's see how it looks. Oh, exactly the same. So that wouldn't matter if you ripped it or cut it. All right, so now here we go. We're gonna do a. Remember how I said it'll curl up? So if I cut this way, this would just curl up, and it would just be these thin little curl things. So use this side, not this side, okay? If that makes sense to you guys. Use the long ways, and even if it's the short ways, and make a point at the end. It might roll up anyway, but the other one would roll up even more. Almost done, halfway. Roll it around. Ooh, woo! Ooh, woo! You can put this in there, and you can't really tell, but I could tell. If you put that in there, it would soften this. So I'm going to take these apart and add this. Not today, but I will. Yeah, I'm just. Here's what happens. My head keeps thinking. So I gotta my arts and crafts has to keep up with it. Let's see here. We just do this here. Watch. Oh, it's gonna rip. Here we go. Let's see. Maybe we just rip this out. Let's see. See if that'll work. Of course not. That would be cheap. All right. So that's the seam. So yeah, you're just gonna take this. Let's see if we can get it to rip. Start it. We started that side. Start this side. You can just get this to rip. Woo! Oops, didn't work. You can do this on a cuff. Don't throw it out. Any of that real soft stuff, don't throw that out. You can use that. You know? The other side is easier. You go right up here like this one. Sometimes if the scissors are real sharp, you can just, oh yeah, see, look, it's just coming off. Here you go. Oh, look. Here you go. So you're actually kind of ripping it with the scissor. There you go. Perfect. Oops, I put my stick. Can't remember this. Yeah, these scissors aren't that sharp, but if you had a real sharp pair of scissors. There you go. There you go. I stuck the scissors out a little bit. Hang on. You can see it, right? I'm gonna get a drink because I'm thirsty. Check the comments in a second. I mean, I'm telling you guys, if you gave me this stuff, I could do this all day long. Give me stuff, cut it up. Yeah, I absolutely love it. I love creating. I love seeing what it's going to be. The only thing I don't like doing is finishing. They're usually never finished. Yeah, usually never finished. I'd rather do this than go on vacation to Florida, unless it was to visit you guys. You know, I'd rather sit here at the farm with Laddie. Well, some travel, but I would travel and do this. We're gonna travel. So one day when Laddie's gonna become a unicorn in the sky. One day, but he's still really young. He's only 14, 15. I'm in denial still. I want to do 14. Oh, he's still 14 till August 13th. Almost Jody's birthday. Let's see. We're all coming up. Yeah, see? Me too. I don't know what this is gonna be. I never know what it's gonna be. I found those corsets in storage. You know, you never know what you're gonna find at the Goodwill. Those corsets are great though. They really make it easy. It's already cut. Look, it's just coming undone. Look. Oh, here's a seam. All right. So we got to the seam, guys. Somewhere. Right. There we go. Now we got this. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if this will work. Oops. Oh no, look. All right. I'll start this quick. I just want to see what's gonna happen. And then I'll get a drink and then I'll Nope. Anyway, it looks like it's gonna take a minute. But yeah, and then this I don't know unless you can think of something to do with it. I don't know. You know. It's like they make wedding dresses and stuff out of it, you know. And it holds the shape, right? Quinceañera, Sweet 16. So just roll down there. I'm gonna give it one more try. Nope. All right, this is for our when it does that, we make that for our little handcuffs. Make a flower out of it. That looks like a little flower. Ta-da! There we go. So those are for your flowers. That's that. Here you go. Try not to drink it too fast because it's very cold. Oh, I gotta charge the phone. Oh boy. I'm a little nervous to do any changes to the phone, especially when it's working. Let me see. Hang on. All right, the phone's charging. I'm gonna get my glasses. We're gonna see what the chat is chatting about. We got like 25% charge. Melissa's in the house. What's up? Stitchy, rippy. Yeah, over and repeat, right? Yay! Fray, yes, Dippy. Rippy, Stitchy. Hopefully I don't say anything. Stitch and Patch. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Gail. Hi, Gail. Stitchy and Patch. Oh, Stitches and Patch. Oh, Hooter. Name it Hooter. Oh, because that's this one. Oh, okay. Oh, give it like a clothing name. That's a good idea. What do you think? So I don't know. I like. How about? I know we were doing like Fridays, but how about Bo and Luke Duke? No, how about yeah, I think you're right with the stitch names. How about Starsky and Hutch? You do Starsky, you do Hutch. Yeah, I had horses named Bo and Luke Duke. But they don't look like Bo and Luke Duke. Let's see. What do you call this one? What do you want to be? Oh, that's funny that I hear the owl talking. I forgot about the owls. I hear that. I'm like flirting with that owl in the background. All right, let's see. I'll put it here. They're so stinking cute. They look like fat little penguins. Well, they're snow owls, right? It's a snow owl. Look, it's got I should wear this to the fair today. Maybe I'll bring him to the. Should I bring him to the fair today? Let's bring him to the fair today. That's a good idea. We don't need to bring them both. You know, but he said he's okay staying home alone. So let's see. So we're gonna name this one. How about something to do with the pony show? Barney and Baby Bop. Rindy. I don't know. Oh, that's funny, Hooter. I like Hooter. What was that movie? Smokey and the Bandit? What should name it? Zippa. I don't know. Um, it's so stinking cute, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. It's hard to think of a name. You're like beyond cuteness. Hoot, hoots, hoots, hoots and boots. How about hoots and boots? How about you be hoots, you be boots? How about hoots and boots? All right, hang on. How about hoots and boots? They're mascots. How about hoots and boots? How about this one hoots and this one's boots? I had a friend named Boots. How about hoots and boots? How about hoots and boots? What do you think? They are so stinking cute. Yeah, so we'll bring it to yes, we like hoots and boots. Yeah. So this will be hoots, this will be boots. One has a stain on them on one doesn't. Boots has a little stain right here. Right here. Boots, you got a little stain, hoots don't. So we'll bring Hoots to the fair. And Boots said he'll be home, okay home. Oh, okay. So bring them both to the fair? Oh, and leave it on the chair? Yeah, bring them both to the fair, right? All right, we'll bring them both to the fair. They're gonna be like the pony show mascots. All right, cool. All right, yeah, we'll bring them both to the fair. I mean, you could wear them both, right? Let's see. Let's see if you can wear them both. Hang on. I got to get my shirt going. Hear that owl? That's so weird that we're talking about owls, that I hear that owl hooting. Ooh, ooh. All right, could you put them both on there? Let's see. We'll start on this side again. Just stack them on top of each other, next to each other. Here, wait. Hang on, I gotta get my shirt. Look at the strap. Hoots and boots. All right. I don't think I have a growth. It's like, what's happening? It's like, what's happening? Oh my gosh. All right. I can't believe it's windy. All right, so let me take off this one. This is the second one I think I put on. All right, let me see. All right, maybe we'll... Wait, I think I gotta start over. Hang on. Start over. Redo. All right, here we go. Boots is dirty. Boots is clean. This is Boots. Boots has a stain right here. That's Boots. All right, here we go. Boots is right here. All right, here we go. Don't forget Hoots and Boots. All right. What if you just held like the one? All right, so here you got Boots. All right, there you go. There's one. And then what if you just did this one like on this arm like this? Oh, there you go. All right. So you can just have them both, and then, oh, you know what you could do? You don't have to have them on. You could just put them both on the side. There you go. So that's a good idea. So they could both go together. They could come with me together. They just have to be, you know, just on my arms. Perfect. All right. I'm glad we figured that out before we got to the fair. Oh, that was funny. Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Fluffy's over there cursing in orange with cuss words on her thing. All right, here we go. Hoots the girl. All right, Hoots is the girl, Boots is the boy. Oh yeah, we can put a little ribbon. Here, you want a ribbon? Here we go. Little fairy ribbon. All right, you be Hoots. Now, you know what? They're perfect without flowers. They don't. You know what? Animals are God's pure perfection. They don't need anything. They don't need any. They're just perfect. I love stuffed animals because they don't eat much, you know, and then they can hold your stuff. I don't know what we need to put in here today. I don't really have anything to put in here. These are Laddie's socks. They're called pull wraps. In case you gotta lap his legs. In case you gotta wrap his legs. So they get a little thinner if they don't have anything in them. Like they look a little deflated. I don't really have anything to put in there. I got a fanny pack, but I can put my fanny pack in here. I'll put my fanny pack in one, and then we'll have to think of something else to put in the other one. Because I don't need to carry anything extra at the fair. I'm gonna read the comments because that was pretty funny. All right, hoots and boots, hoots and boots. This one is hoots. Hoots don't have a stain. All right, let's see. Um, that animals are perfect, right? All right, stitch. Hoots, hoots and boots. It was like stuck on my neck. It was like, ma'am. Oh, you know what? In a minute, it's gonna be 22222. Ma'am, I think you have. I think Hoots is a girl, Boots is a boy, right? Yeah, Hoots and Boots. We got it. Yeah, because it goes with the pony show, and the Hoots is funny. And we all have, and you know what's funny about the Hoots thing? That we all think that it started out kind of funny. I love a great nickname, and I think it's even funny if it has like a reason. Like, I wouldn't have thought of Hoot, but you guys, somebody said Hooters, and then somebody said, oh wait, it didn't make sense. So, but Hoots is perfect. And Hoots has to be the girl because she's the Hooters. So that's Hoots and Boots. Yeah, Hoots has to be the girl. All right, let's cut this off. And actually, let's see. We could make arm cuffs out of these too, guys. Watch. Let me show you what we're gonna do with these. We're gonna cut this. We're gonna find the. I guarantee you, I knew it that this had a seam. So we're gonna find the seam. We're gonna cut. We're gonna turn this into armbands. Here we go. Watch. Watch the magic. This. Here we go. Ready? Oops. Oh man, I didn't want it to rip that way. Oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, here we go. It's 2 layers thick. We're going right here. I thought it would rip, but it went sideways instead of straight. How does it feel to me? Guys, some days I'm hungry and some days I'm not. Today I was hungry at 9 o'clock. Hey, remember I found that star yesterday? I lost it. Thank you for the likes, you guys. We got lots of people liking us. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna cut this tag out, this Cat and Jack. I think Cat and Jack is Target. So this skirt was probably $5. I think I paid $1 for it. I was like, I'll do something with it. Here we go. Ready? Alright, so we're gonna make an arm cuff out of it. Hang on. We're going to the Ren Fair with our arm cuffs and our hoops and boots. I think the Renaissance Fair would like our hoops and boots. Right? Oh, it does have a seam already. Oh, look, guys, it has a seam already. See it? See that seam right there? Right there. Keep it together. Then we can cut that seam out. Right? Here we go. We'll cut it out from both sides. Right here, I think. Here, I'm going to do one layer then the next. Instead of trying to cut them out together. Here you go. So yeah, so I feel good when I mean, I know like I could just sit here and talk to you guys, but then you'd have nothing to talk about. So and then I get my projects started, and that's helpful to my brain. Here's the other one. It smells like horse. Gee, I wonder why. Everything I have smells like horse. And my pants drying outside from yesterday, they got so wet. Alright, let's see. Hang on. Alright, ready? Oh, let's see what we can do with these. You can sew it like that. Alright, we're going the right way. No. Ooh, it's a bug. We put these on. I gotta go like this. You have to go like should pin it. Oh no, these are too. Nah, this wouldn't work. I thought these would work. They're not like soft enough. The things on your arm have to be softer. That's all right. We're gonna use it as a fairy skirt, and we'll find some. We could put this underneath something if we needed elastic. We'll save it because we could put it under something, cover it up. You know what I mean? So we'll cut this off because we're never gonna use this for anything. What do you want? You can make one armband. You can make one armband or 2 cuffs out of this. You could, oh, you know what I could use it for? Remember, I was trying to think of something to uh, do the other. Remember the weddings? Well, here you go. I'll put it right underneath there, right on there. Oops. Right? Remember I was trying to think of something for the wedding dress. I'll show you. Here you go. Right? So you can sew it just like that, right? And then here's the wedding dress right behind you guys. And you can find the middle here. I think it's right about here. And then you could figure out a way to open this up and put this on here. And then, I wonder how many times you'd have to sew it to itself and not see that. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta wrap it around quite a bit to not see that. You still see it. And now it has no stretch. I'm trying to think of how you would do that. You'd make like, I guess you'd have to take this off of this. If you took this off of here. So let's see if we can do that. Where's the seam ripper? There we go. Let's see. Let's see if we can take this off of here. Oops. Right? Here you go. Oops. So then you could put this, so we could use this elastic. I do have the tan that I found, but waste not, want not, right, you guys? Well, it'll take you a minute or more, or an hour. So you can take this off of here, and then you can use the silver and make an armband out of it. You know. So we'll keep that. We don't want to throw it out. Where's the plastic that goes with this? All right, time to make my snack. I'm hungry today, you guys. What we got going on? We got a lot of stuff we cut up today. Oh, we didn't do our tie-dye. We could do that. All right, let's make my snack. We're gonna make my snack. We'll throw a little tie-dye on that. Let's do that. We'll make my snack and throw a little tie-dye. Come on. I'm gonna take the cooler off here. And then we're gonna go to play with Laddie. So Laddie is 40 minutes. Dry it with this little sock over here. 40 minutes. It gets cold. Let's see if this is done. This should say 100 on it. Oh, does it say 68? All right, that's still charging. That's fine. It didn't charge all the way. This is on the floor here. We gotta take this apart eventually, right, you guys? Yeah, I'm pretty messy. Maybe I'll clean up my mess. How about I do that instead of tie-dyeing? How about I do that? Why don't I clean up my mess? All right, let's clean up my mess because we don't want to have a mess because I gotta leave. All right, yeah, let's clean up my mess. Let's clean up my mess, and then if we have time, we'll tie-dye. So right now we're gonna go in the bodega. I mean and I remember yesterday. My God, I was just losing my stuff. I couldn't find my bowl. I couldn't find my glasses. I couldn't find my phone charger, my phone cover. I don't know how I'm gonna give away this yarn. This bag of yarn. I'll ask them tomorrow. I'll ask them today. I need like a basket. A basket would be perfect. I need a basket. I'm trying to think. I need like an old laundry basket. Let me get my food. Yeah, I want to give away this yarn. I have 2 more bags of it too. I'll wake up. should have brought it on maybe I'll bring it on the take-home day on Sunday. Maybe people will take it home, get in baskets. I'll ask them. That's a good idea. We'll ask them. There's like 100 of them. All right, let me see. Hang on. So we're gonna make my snack. Ooh, it's a little warm in here. I opened the windows, but it's still hot in here. We're in the where the magic all happens. We're in the gallery. So let's see. So here's my money. So I'll put my money in here. Oh, here, wait, we don't need this in here. Right? This is which one are you? Boots. This is boots. So I'll put my money in boots. These are laddie stocks. So I need more stuff, right, you guys? So yeah, you're not allowed to send me anything ever, except for minimum amount of boots. All right, so here's my money, and put that in there. Oh, we'll put my phone case in there too. Well, I have an extra one, but we'll find my other one. And then where I'm saying, where's my phone case? Boom. All right, so we got put that in there. Right, that's my ID too. All right, so there we go. All right, so now we got Boots has the ID. And the reason why I get nervous about my ID is because my driver's license is in DC and I'd have to go get another one. So, and it's like $500 in gas to get another one. So that would be a very expensive driver's license replacement. Food. All right, what's in here? Potatoes. All right, some sliced carrots. There we go. All right, let me open it. Oh, we gotta get our chia seeds. So I had a bag of chia seeds and the mice got in it. But now it must have been mouse because I caught one mouse in this little have-a-heart trap and I haven't seen one since. We'll check it because we don't want the mouse baking in here in the have-a-heart trap. I don't want the mouse pooping all over my stuff, but I don't want the mouse. Nope, no mouse. So there's like peanut butter in there, and then the mouse smells it, and it goes in there, and then in the morning you just take the mouse out. I caught 3, not in here. I caught 2 in the. One day we'll have to take a. One day next week we'll take a ride to the meeting house that I redid, you guys. Too bad I didn't show you the before. That would have been exciting. Well, you would have been bored out of your gourd on that. I was just cleaning. I cleaned and 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 cleaned. All right, so we gotta put the carrots in there. And then I put this in my bike. My bike's right here out the window. With my pants drying on it. There's my bike. We put that in the front basket. And then I put it in the recycling. My little garbage basket. All right, so here's all my stuff. There's not much in here, right, guys? I don't know where it went. Somewhere. It's somewhere. Get that going. I'm just trying to think if I want to put potatoes in here. You always eat more potatoes. You always eat more potatoes, right? This will take the water out, though. I got peanut butter, and the mice can't get the peanut butter because it's in a container. I'm just gonna spill this right on you. I'll just remember not to step in it, right? All right, so here we go. We're getting lunch ready, and then we're gonna go get Laddie. Let's see. I'm still getting the water out. Hang on, I'll be right with you guys. All right, and then let's see. So all right, so I'm gonna put this in here. Make my lunch. Oh, I'll show you another corset that we're making, guys. That's above my head that we started and that we're making, and I'll show you the bottom part of it. This was a this was the top and the no, this was not a wedding dress. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Let's see. All right, so we got our snacks rolling here. We got our chia seed bacon here. Oh, you know what? I got to put in a little bit of that the veggie broth. Sometimes I forget, but usually I remember. We'll put a little veggie broth in there. It kicks it up a notch. All right, here you go. Ready? Kick it up a notch. I gotta mix that up before I forget. And then I'm gonna show you the fun. Then we're gonna get out of here. Two things and we're out of here. I'm gonna show you two things because we're working on it like a similar thing today. So that's what I'm showing you. Oh, this looks delicious. I'm gonna get my veggie burgers. Yay, lunch is ready. Veggie burgers. All right, there we go. We're gonna put this can in the bike too. All right, and then so here's, oops. I've got way too much crap going on, you guys. All right, but I wanted to show you what happens when I take apart the jean jackets today. I think that was a great example. We do have the rest of this wedding dress at the fair. I have a fairy skirt that's for sale. Here's a corset like we were making. Here's a, but I think I said I was gonna change it because I had this pretty stuff on it. But maybe we'll just take this pretty stuff off. I hopefully sewed it. Yeah, we'll just take this pretty stuff off because I don't have enough room for that. We'll put that on something else. And then, which is good that I had that because then, I'm getting a little hot. Because then, yeah, it's hot in here. And there's like no breeze. All right, I'm not gonna explain it because it's really hot in here and there's no breeze and I'm getting like a little dizzy. But I'll show you the fairy skirt part. And I gotta post some stuff on eBay to keep my, just looking at some eBay stuff. So we, this was actually like white and we tie-dyed it pink. Remember I said it's gonna be lighter than what you see before it's finished. So yeah, see, like when we were doing this, it had bright colors in it, but then when you're done, it's very soft, very soft. So all right, let me just we're gonna get this here. Oh, I see the stuff all outside and that's so pretty. All right, let me see. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, here we go. All right. It makes me so happy. Oh gosh, I got a big mess to clean up. All right, what time is it? Well, we don't have to be there till. All right, let me start cleaning this mess up. I gotta figure it out because we'll bring it to the other. We'll bring it to the. It's on my head. All right, let me see. All right, let me think. We gotta think. All right, so Laddie is in 29 minutes. I should think he's gonna cut the camera. It's so funny because I need to go to the fair, but I want to stay here and just play with all the stuff, you know. Let me see. I'm getting like a little busy. It was warm in there. Let's see. Should I put the phone back on the thing? Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll put the phone back on the charger and stuff now. Stitchy and Patch. Oh, Stitch. Stitch. No, hoots and boots. Oh my, it's very windy here. All right, the phone is charging. Yeah, the Hedwig is super cute, right? I don't know where the other one went. It's hiding underneath. I'll show you. It's right under here. It's like, nah, I'm good. Oh wait, you can't see it still. It's like, what? I don't see nothing. It's camouflage. It's like wedding dress camouflage. Wedding dress owl camouflage. All right, let's see. Oh wow, somehow I missed the chat. There we go. Oh yeah, we're going to the fair. Snacks for the fair. Thank God for AI. People are so bizarre. You dog. Oh, thank you for, wow, we had some weird chat going on there, huh? I missed it. Grandma Fluffy's working hard today. All right, so we got 20 people watching. We got 82 likes. We got, welcome Amos. Hi, Amos is, what did it say? Amos Druckamore. You sound like you're from, maybe not America. So it's probably like a different time. It is right here. It's actually it's 1, 2, 3, 4 in America. So yeah, I guess I gotta put this stuff away, right? A little bit. Or we'll do it after we do Laddie. Stuff away. That's a good idea. We'll put the stuff away. We'll do Laddie, then we'll put the stuff away. I don't think it's gonna take a minute, right? We got that. We got the tie-dye. All right, we can do a little. What's that fell? We'll put that out of the dirt. We get this out of the dirt. Yeah, so this we made, I mean, I think, I usually like to do my tie-dye with like no white, but I think I'm going to have to leave the white on this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this outfit, with these sleeves. I don't know. I'll cut them off and then we'll see what happens. We'll start by cutting it, right? That's what I learned. Start by cutting. And then we'll figure out something to do with them. Ready? I love this ribbon that I put on them. I must have had like different ribbon, but I must have put more ribbon. Of course I did. So most things I have been upcycled. Most everything I own has been upcycled. I leave nothing alone. I look at it, I'm like, ooh, how could I change that? Iowa! Oh, hi Amos! You didn't sound like you were from Iowa. Is it 12:36 in Iowa? Or is it like 11:36 in Iowa? Are you an hour different time zone than us? So we're just making these fun things. Hopefully I don't cut the arm the wrong way. And then I make YouTube videos and shorts, YouTube shorts. And we spread smiles and give you guys ideas on what to do with your clothing. Have swapping groups instead of shopping. Instead of shopping therapy, let's do shopping therapy. This is cute. You know what I could do? I could make it smaller and then make it like one of those cuffs, but it doesn't have any, the cuffs need elastic, I think. So you can't, let's see, would it be a pretty cuff or would it be too big? Well, you'd have to make it like this kind of cuff. Oops. All right, so you'd have to make it like, oh yeah, you could, let's see, hang on. Oh yes, that's what it was. It was a shirt. Here's the arm. Maybe I could sew it on a, oh, let's see guys, maybe we could put it on here. Let's see, that goes with that. This goes with the blue thing, remember the, let's see, do you think we could sew it on here? What if we took this off, sewed it on here, because it wasn't working before, and then what if we sewed it on here, and made it like an arm thingy? What do you think? Like that? Right? We could put that on here. What do you think? It's kind of hard to see it before I cut it, but I don't want to cut it unless I'm going to do that to it. Yeah, I think I like the material. And then we'll just have to find a front for it, right? Oh, let's do that. We're going to do that right now. We're gonna open this up. So we're gonna cut this here. And then in 20 minutes, hi, Amos, we're gonna go see Laddie in 20 minutes. We're gonna go see Laddie, and then we're gonna get ready to prepare. And we're gonna see rip this. We'll have to get a ribbon to finish it. Oh, it's got a lot going on. Oh, we're just gonna cut it. That has like serging on it, even though it's handmade, someone serged it. We're just gonna cut it down the seam. And I'll put a ribbon on it. So somehow it's got my armpits going there, right? Leave it whole? Can you leave it whole? No. Yeah? No. 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 Yeah. Yeah, we can sew this on, right? Hang on, let's see. This goes on the top part. This goes on the front part. Oh yeah, you can just sew. Oh yeah, you can just sew this here. Yeah. Sew that to here. Sew that to there. Sew that to there, and then it'll be an armhole. Yeah. All right. We don't have to. They got a little carried away there. All right. So we're gonna put this on here. This on here. We don't have to cut that open, and it'll be a sleeve. I think I made a mess. All right. Am I doing it the right way? No. All right. Here we go. All right. We're trying to figure this out. Here we go. So we're gonna sew that to this, and this to this, and then you put your arm in there. There you go. Look. And it's like a corset with a flying sleeve on it. Now we got to find something cute to put on the front of the corset. So there we go. So that'll go there, and then this will go there, right? And then we'll do the other one too. Now it has a home. So we're gonna put this on here, and then this on there, and this on here, and then we're gonna finish it. But we got to find some cute lace for the front or something, guys. We'll find some cute sparkle. That's funny that the zipper turned on. The owl left. We were talking to an owl a minute ago. That was funny. Zipper work? Oh, the zipper's rusted, you guys. Front row. You need some WD-40 on this nonsense. I do have WD. Look, it's like it must have gotten corroded. But let's see if we can. It might not work. I think the zipper needs a little TLC here. Oh, maybe now? No, I don't want to wreck it. Hang on. I think I gotta, like, I think it's like too thick. I think I just need an emery board. I'll fix it with an emery board. I don't have one on me. I got one in my truck. I think it works. Yeah, we just need a little WD-40 and an emery board, I think. We'll get this rolling. Oh, it's got to go down a little bit. Aren't zippers annoying? And you don't want it to be this difficult because once you have it on your body, if it doesn't work off your body, it's definitely not going to work on your body. Right? Alright, let's see. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this. I really don't. Because it's kind of like, I don't know why I make these. I mean, now I know why. Because I like hanging out with you guys, but it's kind of weird that I do this, right? Like, if you look around, most people are not dressed like me. Alright, I'm going to stop playing with that now. Alright, so we're going to take this, we're going to cut the other one off, and then we're going to sew that to here, and then we're going to have to find some pretty sparklies for the front, right? Have to find a cute little prom dress or something. I don't know, maybe we'll make it a t-shirt. Maybe we'll, I don't know. We'll see, right? So here's the other arm. Cut this body part off. Is that how I did it? Yeah. Then I think I cut the bottom open. Put it on the thing. And then I don't know what we'll do with that part of it. Very pretty. Alright, 18 minutes to Laddie. I got the cooler on there, right? Alright, so this is now, oh, we gotta cut the bottom open. That's the top. Let's make sure it's not the bottom. Alright, there's the seam. So we're gonna cut that right there by the seam. And then, alright, maybe I'll start cleaning up. So here you go. You got this is gonna be this and this and this. And then who knows what we'll do with this. I don't know. It's got, nah, the elastic is gone. It needs new elastic. So, I don't know what we're going to do with this, but we don't want to throw it out. Maybe we'll use it. Alright, so we're going to hang this up in the, horse trailer. And we'll get this, I'll hang this up in the horse trailer. I call that the traveling gallery. We're gonna grab this. We'll put all our new projects in the horse trailer. Well, maybe I'll bring you guys with me and we'll see if we don't lose service. If we lose service, I won't try it again. But we're gonna try it. All right, so we took off the car. We're gonna go by the traveling gallery. We're gonna take this, we're gonna hang it up. Super cool. We're not gonna go in the traveling gallery because I know that it's not gonna work. So over here by Alex, Alex is in the shed because the bugs are not in the shed. Alex likes to be in the shed. And I'll show you the traveling gallery. And I don't know what to do with that, with the yarn. I gotta find a home for that yarn this week. Because stuff like that drives me nuts. Extras. All right, so we worked on a bunch of projects today. Yesterday I forgot my the door open. I'm gonna put you guys right here next to Alex's horse trailer. And hopefully you can see. I can't really see. I'm gonna hop a bit here. Let's stop. Let's see. We definitely have some room here. So we'll put this, move this over here like this. There we go, plenty of room. And then we got this. So I left this all out to dry because I left the door open. And yeah, but here's all the, my mom has, this is my calendar. And I have all the pictures of the reason why I made all the costumes. And they're super cool. I had pictures yesterday that I was going through. But let's see if my pants dried from yesterday. They were so, yeah, they're crispy, but as long as they're dry, they won't stink. So we'll put them in the there's where I keep my laundry in the other part. So we'll put this over here for now. And we're gonna get the other stuff. It's just garbage bags and stuff. Everything is very organized. It's just a little unorganized right now because it's fair week. All right, so what time is it? 12:48. All right, we got 12 minutes to Laddie. There's Terry's horses are all outside. Kind of see them. If you're looking at a bigger thing on TV, you can probably definitely see them. But I'm looking at a phone, and I can only kind of sort of see. But yeah, if I had like a cute little wicker laundry basket or like a little thing, we could probably find that in the home. All right, we're gonna get the other two pieces. Oh, three pieces. Hang on. So these pieces, this I'm gonna bring with us. This I don't have to do anything to. That goes with this. That goes with this. This goes with this. This goes with this. That goes with that. That goes with that. What did I have to do to seam rip? Because that I could do at the fair if I'm bored. I think I need food. I'm a little busy. Pretzels and water. I need pretzels and water. Yeah, I'm like, I think it's something I could do at the fair. We could take this apart, right? Oh, we can work on this at the fair. All right, hang on. Wait a sec. One sec. This. So we could make this into fairy fringe at the fair. We could bring that for one of our projects. Right? That's something to do. I like to have something to do, you know? Alright, so I got that we can work on. We got the seam ripper, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna, oh here, oh we'll bring all this stuff, but we'll take the nature out of it. Pull this off of there. So we need scissors. Right. Get scissors in there. Right. Oh, here's my phone case. When I was streaming later, where's my phone case? It's in this little blue bag here. My glasses are in the little blue bag with the phone case. I don't know where that is. Let's see. We're gonna, how'd that get in there? Somehow this got in there. Weird. All right, so we're gonna take that apart at the fair. Take this. I put glasses in there, right? Put this in here, right? It's trying to come back out of the bag. Here. Oh, I don't want to lose someone, so maybe we should just bring one of these, right? So we don't want to leave it at the fair, or no, we could. Yeah, we don't want to leave it at the fair, right? We wouldn't want to lose this at the fair, so let's leave Hoots home. Boots is coming. We'll leave Hoots home. Um, this is fairy stuff. This is this. Here we go. Hang on. This is this wedding dress, right? Oh, this we can undo, right? This we can undo. We'll just take apart, right? Oops. Undo that. Then I feel like I accomplished something. It's not maybe sit there for 8 hours. That's nuts. Look at all this. There's a lot of this. Maybe we can get this. I'm gonna sit it right here. Because maybe we can get some of it done before we go. Alright, let's do a hanger here. We'll put the hanger. Hangers go in the barn, in the gallery. This is, we have a little garbage bowl here. Oh, grandma's scarf here. We lost grandma's little scarf here. Alright, you guys are. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Oh gosh, I wasn't doing this. Hang on. I gotta put you guys back on the cooler. I gotta. Sounds like a problem. Get back on the cooler. Let me do that. Get back on a cooler for a sec. We gotta bring that with us. We got a lot of stuff to bring with us. We're definitely gonna use the wheelbarrow though. Alright, this is the fitness bag. And here's some of my veggie burgers. Oh, this I was going to try to do today. I forgot. Guys, I forgot to do this. Darn it. I wanted to do this today. Remember I was going to sew this on this? I even brought the sewing machine out. We never used it. Alright, so this is a project. We're going to hang that up as one of our projects tomorrow, okay? I want to try to do that. We need power on this tomorrow. It's only 37. And that one, yeah, this is garbage. Garbage. So I don't know what happened to our Home Depot bucket. It's gone. Isn't that weird when stuff just disappears? Like, where'd that go? Alright, here's the ribbon. We can put the ribbon in there. I don't want to use it. This was the ribbon from the dress that held the dress on the hanger. But it's pretty, so we can keep it. This we're definitely keeping because we make fairy stuff with the pants. This we can undo too. We'll bring this with us. That means bed. Moving bed. This is garbage. This is fairy stuff. This is not fairy stuff. Oh, my bag. Alright, here we go. Alright. That there, this here, this here. There's a thing that goes with this. Alright, this is this. Wow. Alright, we don't need to bring that. Oh, this we could bring. Guys, we can bring this because we can take this apart. Oh, we can take this apart too. Oh, let's bring this too. We're going to bring this too. I don't think it's going to fit in the bag, but we're going to try. Yeah, then I won't be bored, you guys. It's not going to be bored. There we go. Alright, we don't need this hanger. This is garbage. This isn't. This is fairy stuff. Put that, right? Put that. Put this separate. This separate. We can put some fringe on that on these shorts. I think to put a little denim fringe would look cute on these. I don't like the blue and the gray because that's the colors of the school here. The blue is pretty, but the gray. I was just trying to get an idea. So I think not this color denim, but we could put some denim on here. It would look super cute. We'll put this in the back. Something like that. These are laddies. I'm like, I'm whining. All right, we lost the bag. Yeah, with the bag. I'll make it. All right, tie-dye we have out. All right, I'm just gonna leave you guys for a second. There's only 15 of us here, so you have to eat, drink, yeah. What did you guys say? And charge your phone. All right, phone is charging. 5 minutes to Laddie. All right, let's put some of the stuff in the traveling gallery. I'm gonna grab this, guys. Is going to the traveling gallery. This is going to the traveling gallery. This goes with the blue jacket in the traveling gallery. So this is all going in the traveling gallery, and so that's traveling. This is traveling, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll go see Laddie. Busy. Oh, this Laddie. Oh, here we get this. You definitely want to keep this. All right, we got a little garbage bucket. All right, it's 12:57. Let's go say hi to Laddie. Best part of the day. Here we go. I'm gonna take that, undo that. Hopefully we'll stay. It's pretty hot out. I don't know what we're gonna do at the fair. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's go say hi to Laddie. I think today's the hottest day of the fair. I think it's gonna be like 5. The other days are gonna be like 81, which is that's like June weather instead of July weather. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Hang on. Well, shocker, he's in the barn. And I see no poo outside, so that means there's more poo in the barn. More Laddie poo in the barn. All right, here we go. Hang on. Get my get a little Laddie poo container here. I dumped it. Oh no, they weren't over there with the bobcat, because the manure pile is still the same. All right, let's find lads. Laddie Adventures. Oh yeah, it's hot, you guys. I don't know. You know what? The phone ain't gonna make it. I'll tell you right now, the phone ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna bring you guys back. We'll say hi to Laddie real quick, but I'm gonna bring you guys back because the phone ain't gonna. I can feel how hot it is, and the phone's just gonna croak. There he is. Here's Laddie. Here's Laddie. All right, lads, we're gonna say hi real quick. We're gonna check out your poop. Oh, yep, big old giant pile of poop right there in the front. Let me grab that. Hang on, I don't want that poop to get thrown all over the place. I'm gonna see if I can get him outside and get his poop. I see it right in the middle. Usually he poops on the side. All right, come on out, boo. I'm laughing because that poop just happened because he smelled. Horse poop doesn't usually smell unless it just happens. But it's right in the middle of the stall, and he's gonna make a giant mess out of it if I don't grab it. Hang on, Lex. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come out. He's like, nope, I ain't hungry. I ain't eating it. It's hot out there. I know it's sunny, buddy. Here. Hopefully the phone. You guys might disappear, but I'll get you on the cooler if it disappears. Our bucket of love here. And let me get the fly spray. Hold on, baby. I got you, dude. Alright, so we've got plenty of hay. Oh, he's gone. It's hard to do the fly spray. It's clove and this is something. Alright. Let's get our act together. Lock Laddie's gates. He's got water. He's got food. He's got snacks. And yeah, I think I'm gonna leave there early. I don't think I'm gonna stay till 10. Who says there's no law? I think 6 hours is plenty. Ready? All right, here we go. Ta-da! We got our poop here. Poop pile. Oh, we'll get our, I'm gonna leave you guys under the thing and I'm gonna grab my veggie burgers. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, what do we got here? I'm gonna put this back because I'm coming back, it'll be 8. I'm not staying until 10. The only night I have to stay till 10 is, so tonight's Wednesday, 7 on Friday, and then 10 on Saturday. I don't need to stay till no 10 o'clock at night. I'd rather hang out with you guys. On Saturday night's the fireworks, so perfect. All right, here we go. I still hear the machine running. That bobcat's still going. All right, try to get it on. Double check. Wow, the fan is, the wind is so strong it's holding the phone. The fan's in the phone. All right, here we go. Get ready for the fair. We gotta put the sewing machine away. Here, we'll leave my wallet. Now, Boots has my wallet. So now Boots has like a very important job. Boots has to entertain you guys and watch my wallet. I wish I didn't take the sewing machine out, but I did. All right, woo. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here, we're gonna put this here. Put Boots here. Boots, hold on. Boots just took a header. All right. Boots and Hoots. Boots has a little chubby belly. Hoots is good. All right, water. Bring the water. All right, oh, the garbage. All right, guys, I'm gonna run this. Here, I'm taking my shoes off for a sec. We're gonna actually run this over there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this in the garbage. I don't want it. I'm sorry, I gotta put you back on the. I gotta put you back on the noise. I'm sorry. All right. Okay, here you go. All right, here we go. I think I need one of these. Hi. All right, let's see. Welcome, Grandma Fluffy's in the house. Telling people about our channel. I just spoke over the I'll put it in this bag. This bag is gonna carry our. Alright, we got 2 of these cute little bags. Let's see, is this dry yet? Almost. We're gonna put that away. We're gonna put that in the trailer. We'll put that in the trailer. This goes in the, that's where I found the glasses. They were in this bucket. But they're not in there now. They're in the blue bag. What I'm saying. Fringe and stuff. Tie-dye. I'm going to put that back in the traveling gallery. Oh, and then I'm going to put Laddie's. I don't know where to put these. I'll put them in the traveling gallery. Oh, this goes in the traveling gallery. I'm just going to put it right here for now. Someplace. I'll be right back. You stay here with Hoots and Boots. Oh, there's more people here. Hi. All right. Rebecca, Barbie, ask the manager of the fair if you can close early. Some places don't allow it. Oh no, we're not closing early. Mariana's gonna be there. I wish you coming to the fair? No, you get to just come with us in the bucket. Yeah, I know we didn't do any tie dye today. Mary's in the house. Mary is Oh, I love the clothes you make. Yay! Thank you, Desi. Thank you. Still listening, Margie. That's Mary. Margie. Stuck, Mary. Hi, Laddie. Snack time. Yep, and we cleaned his poop. Fair time. Stay tuned. Yay! We got snacks. Yeah, I need snacks. All right, let's see. So we're bringing this to the fair. We'll put it in the truck, right? This is for the garbage. We'll put it right in there. This is going to go in the barn. That's going to go in the barn. That's coming with us. That's coming with us. We'll have to put it in the one that doesn't have my... This is the not wallet. That's the wallet. Right there is the wallet, and right here is the not wallet. So here, so we'll put you in the... No, this is coming in my truck. We'll bring Hoots can come in the truck, but we're not bringing Hoots to the fair because I don't want to lose Hoots. We're gonna put Hoots right here in the truck. Here. Oh shoot! Am I not charging the phone? Oh dang it! I thought we were charging the phone. I keep forgetting. Oh boy! All right, here we go. We're gonna charge the phone. Just a sec. All right, phone's charging. All right, good. All right, we're gonna put Hoots. Oh, the sewing machine. Oh, let's put the sewing machine away. We'll put the sewing machine away. Then we're going to the fair. We're almost ready for the fair. Oh, I gotta make my veggie burgers. They take a minute and 20 seconds. And I took you with me last time, and they today's real hot. So I took you with me last time, and and the phone. A, it's too hot out there, and B, it's sunny, and C, there's a steel roof on the barn, and it just shut down. Like I can even have us do a YouTube channel. It'll go for a minute, and then it quits. Alright, so here's the sewing machine today. We didn't use the sewing machine today. Tomorrow, we'll sew tomorrow. Okay, guys. So today was cut it up day. Tomorrow we'll sew it. What's tomorrow? Friday? Thursday? Thursday. All right. Tomorrow we'll sew. Today we cut. Tomorrow we'll sew. We're gonna cut our projects that we. We're gonna cut our projects that we sewed. We're gonna sew our projects that we cut. my, hi, oh, there's more people watching. I'm gonna get my veggie burgers. So I heat them up in this, I'll be right back. We got water. This is going in the gallery, and that's going in the gallery. And then this is, oh, this has to go. This needs to dry. It's still kind of damp. I don't like stuff there. So that's coming, that's coming, that's coming, that's coming. And then the other two things are going to mix. And then I'm going to get the veggie burgers, and I'll be right back. A minute 20 seconds plus travel time. So maybe a minute 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I was talking to Jeff and Wes. I got more people. I was. I'm sorry. Oh God, we gotta go to the fair. I was talking to the boys. I put this away. This is in my pocket. They're on the golf cart. I'm gonna put this away. This is going in the shed. We're going to the fair. How'd I get more likes without being here than when I was here? Alright, now we're leaving. Now we're leaving. Undo this Velcro here though. Now we're going. Case it's gotta come off. I'm gonna take this. Case of the. I'd rather have the top part blow off. Jody. So Jody came and saved the day. I forgot that I left this out. I don't get my tomato things. So Jody came and put the parts in. Alright, so now I put my vest on. Wallet, snacks, water. Alright, here we go. Ready? Ready? We're going to the fair. We're going to the fair. Gail, we're going to the fair. Come on. Let's get load up. Load up, boys and girls. We're going to the fair. Oh, I hear the golf cart up there. All right, so I got to get my shoes on. For what, I'm not sure. All right, Laddie's all set. He's got water, snacks. Laddie's got water and snacks. We got water and snacks. All right, we're going to undo the phone for a sec. I'm going to put what the heck? I'm going to put the generator. So we're going to take this off. This we don't need. We're going to put this in the bag. We're going to take this off for a minute. Put this in here. You guys will be fine. And we're going to turn that off for a sec. Let that thing relax. What is happening? All right, here we go. Ready? This we'll put in after. So this is the power charger for the, we got power there. So, because I didn't put it in the sun today. So we need it charged for tomorrow. We're going to charge this up. All right, here we go. All right, so this thing is really heavy. It's like a car battery kind of heavy. All right, so we got this. Oh, this is the pocketbook. All right, so I gotta put the pocket. All right, I gotta put my pocketbook on. Oh no, I can't put my pocketbook on when I'm driving. All right, hang on. All right, boots has to be not when I'm driving. Water. We'll put the water in the food in. We'll put the water in the food in. That's where we're going. There we go. I put my water and my snacks in here. I think I need shoes. Right, guys? I don't need my shoes, right? Maybe I'll bring them. Well, I don't need my shoes. I don't need my shoes. But I don't want them to get wet. All right, we'll bring them in the car, and then I'll take them off and leave them in the car. In case I need them, right? That's a good idea. All right, here we go. Let's get this thing. We'll put this in the back. Ready? Saddle up, boys. We're going to town. Oh, let me just, I got to undo the, hang on. I got to do the, I do the tripod thing. Hang on. Now it's just little. Huh, did it itself. Sorry about that, hang on. I figure while we're in the shade, because once you get in the sun, A, I can't see a dang thing, and B, the phone gets hot. So, oops, tilt it again. Right, so now when we sit in the car, I make this side a little bit longer because the car actually, the seat has a tilt. All right, so we're ready for the seat tilt. Ready? Saddle up, boys, we're going to town. We got double digits. We got 11 getting in the van. All right, everybody get in the van. If they tell you to get in the van, don't get in the van. If they tell you to get in the truck, we're going to the fair, get in the truck, go to the fair. All right, here we go, ready? A little warm in here. Oof. Hang on, uh-oh, Hedwig's in there. All right, hang on, we're coming. I'm coming in, I got you. Oi! All right, the oi is the generator. All right, ready? Okie dokie, here we go. This is my first year of the fair and my last year of the fair. Yeah, no. We're just gonna play on YouTube from now on. I like the fair. And we'll go visit the fair, but we don't have to be a vendor at the fair. We don't want to be a vendor where's my keys? Okay, there, okay. Yay, don't you love it when you find your keys? All right, here we go. My keys have a key find on them, but right now I got my wipers on. I guess I should have opened the windows, right, guys? Ah, we got more people. All right, belt up. We're going. All right. All right, ready? All right, remind me to bring the boots because I got to bring the wallet. All right, here we go. We're going to the fair. And then I'm going to have lunch. All right, ready? I'm going to put my lights on. Lights, camera, action. Ready? Oh, we got set. All right, say bye, laddie. All right, Grandma Fluffy, welcome. All right, we're going to the fair. And you guys were laughing about something. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, let's see. We got boots over here. We got me. Ha! All right, we're gonna back up. And what's that song Rita says? Never back up further than you have to, right? Mama says, don't back up further than you have to. But we're gonna back up because I don't like driving all over Jeff's grass. So yeah. So Jeff was talking about the goats. The goats keep hopping out, so they have to get more fence for the goats. I just went to look in the mirror and I saw you guys. I'm like, wait a minute. All right, we got 7 more people in the truck. All right, let's go to the fair. The fair is literally 5 minutes up the road, guys. Let's see. Let's see where they are. All right, fellas. So they're right behind you guys. We're gonna turn around up here. I'll pass the golf cart. Hey! All right, we're going to the fair.
If you go the other way, you'd probably go a little quicker.
Oh, like with the car facing in the other direction, you think?
Yeah, you follow that front part there.
I don't know how. I don't know. Well, it might be. Could you imagine seeing some? Could you imagine seeing somebody? Like, remember how when the cars? You ever have a car with no reverse?
Car with no reverse?
Yeah, I had a friend. The transmission. Yeah, the transmission was.
Couldn't afford to fix it. Had a 3 on the tree. So to go in a reverse, I had to go underneath, put it in reverse.
I had a car just with reverse, nothing else. I had to drive around in reverse from Bordentown. I drove it all the way back here in reverse. Hey, that's a story.
Oh my God.
Crazy young 20-year-old. I'm driving this car, but you're all the way back in reverse.
You made it, right?
No.
Made it.
Oh no. 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 Only he said his car broke all the way from Bordentown. Bordentown is by car going forwards. It's besides being like kind of like almost like a well around here, not a city, but it's popular. And yeah, I definitely would not want to be. All right, here we go. 5 minutes. We'll be at the fair. Let me close the windows. I got the air on. Hang on. Putting the air on. Otherwise, it's too windy. All right, here we go. YouTube will like this. They don't like the wind happening. All right, I can only see behind me if I put a barrel. All right, ready? We're going to the fair. Saddle up, boys. We're going to the fair. All right, so we're gonna park in the Mender parking lot. We got a blue pass for the Mender. We're vendors. Next year we will not be vendors. We'll be driving ourselves, and no clothing. We're just going to be taking the YouTube party to the fair. That's it. No more clothes, no more vending. So guys, thank God I met Mariana, because we split it. Other than that, it would be $600 plus $100 for insurance. So each of us split it $350. And if we both had to do it alone, that would have been a bummer. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited that I met Mariana, and actually she her son grabbed the sweatshirt. Remember the sweatshirt? And then Mariana grabbed the pair of jeans. And so I'm real excited. So I'm really happy that I met her. She's a real nice girl. And her son is just, oh my, he's hilarious. He loves the same things I love. I've never watched, oh, listen to this, guys. Be grateful that you speak English and not Spanish. Let me tell you why. Because when you watch Love on the Spectrum, a lot of it has to do with the way that people talk and the way that they respond to the questions. But what happens is when they translate, you don't get as much of the humor. So I said, oh yeah, I said the one guy, Dylan, he sounds like SpongeBob SquarePants. He's really excited for his date. I'm so excited, and I think she's really cute, and I love her forever and ever. She's going to be my girlfriend. And he has this funny, like, SpongeBob SquarePants voice. But then I said, yeah, he sounds like SpongeBob SquarePants. He's like, what? He goes, I listen to it in Spanish. So he's not as funny in Spanish because his voice isn't messed up. They need to, when they translate to Spanish, they need to keep the same funny voices. Like they gotta translate not just the words, they gotta translate the mannerisms, you know. So it's not as funny in Spanish as it is in English. And the same with SpongeBob SquarePants. It's not. So SpongeBob SquarePants isn't as annoying in Spanish. He's almost kind of not annoying, and it's not funny. Like it's not as funny in Spanish. So just listen to it for a second. SpongeBob SquarePants translated into Spanish, and you'll go, oh yeah, no, it's not as funny. So half of this, we hit the pothole twice. Oh, no one's coming. Here we go. Ready? We're on 206, and we got 2 more traffic lights, and then we're there. We're at the fair. So, let's see. I got to speed up a little bit. I'm terrible at keeping up with traffic. I'm not always going fast enough. Even when I'm not with you guys. Oh boy, that's a pretty new machine. I do appreciate a pretty new machine, don't you guys? Let's see. I had an interesting job last summer. It wasn't real hot, so it must not have been, because otherwise I was like, oh my God, I'm like, what are we going to do when this job gets hot? Because I was painting cranes, and you're inside the crane, and the crane on the inside is just motor. But we were also on top of the crane. So I was like, it felt like I was 100 feet in the air on this crane. And let's see. All right, so there's someone pulled over on the side of the road. It looks like 50 to me, but it might not be. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Remember years ago them smoking the Bandit cars with the big old thing on the top? You can tell, like you look in your mirror and you can see, you're like, oh, that's a cop. And now you're like, is that a cop? Is it not a cop? Is that a cop? Is it not a cop? But the speed limit is 50, and we were doing 45, so we were good. All right, I better not read what Grandma Fluffy's writing. I get distracted and I'm reading what you guys are writing instead of driving on the road. So I'm just going to drive on the road. You guys drive on the road. You guys, y'all chat amongst yourselves. I'm just going to hold the phone up so that, you know what I've gotten used to though? I use this tripod all the time. I now use the tripod as my, as to hold the phone instead of my hand. So, yeah, I like it. I watch TV with it, with the tripod. It's great. I love it. So I've gotten some new habits. Sometimes I find myself talking to the phone like you guys are here. And I'm like, oh crap, what time is it? I'm like, oh, they ain't here. They'll be here in the morning, so you can chat, you get ready for the morning. But I'll be talking to you guys, and it's pretty funny. I'm like, oh my God, I'm like, what do you think of this? And I'm like, oh wait, they're not here. I'm like, what would you do? Would you wear this or this? And I'm like, oh wait, they're not here yet. I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, so I'll talk to you guys even though you're not here, which I think is funny. And you might all talk to me when I'm not here either. I don't know. Maybe. All right, the next light's coming up. We're going to make a right, and then we're going to make a left, and then we're in the parking lot. So maybe another 30 seconds. All right. So today is Wednesday. It's the second day of the fair. The first day of the fair got canceled because it was raining hard, and they said you got to go. It's not like rain where you can stay. It was like rain, like tornado, like they said you got to go to your cars. They said they had the police officers there, and they were saying evacuate, evacuate, evacuate the fair. That's what they were saying. All right, so right here, oh, they got the lights out for nighttime. Oh my gosh, guys, it's gonna be so fun. Maybe next year we'll work at the fair. Ooh, there's more. We got 20-something people in the truck going to the fair. All right, so here we go. We're at the light. You hear my blinker? 19. Someone got out of the truck. We were doing 25 miles an hour and somebody got out of the truck. That's a bad idea. All right, here we are. We're at the fair. All right, we're going to turn in the first parking lot. Well, actually, we can't turn in the first parking lot because that's the one way. And here's the fire department. They're coming. Let's see. It doesn't start till 2, so we got 16 more minutes till the party begins. We're going to get here in the middle so people can go around. Vendor entrance. We're a vendor. I would still like to buy a vendor pass. If I'm rich, I'll buy a vendor pass so I can get in so we can get better parking. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. If I had extra money, guys, you know what I would do? I'd give it to the food bank. Oh, I love your tent. Well, I'm glad you're using it, whether it's yours or not. Yeah, I like the tent much better than what you had yesterday.
Much better.
Much better. Nice to see you.
Likewise. Have a good day.
I'm glad there's still parking. She was saying, God is good. Amen. Uh-oh, here's some ladies. They still got a truckload of stuff. Hi. See you in a bit. They got their wagon full of stuff. All right, there's DJ, fireman. Hi again. Hi again. Hey, good morning. What's happening?
Beautiful day.
Oh, yeah, this day is beautiful.
Gorgeous. Huh?
I'm really excited because I don't know why they were gonna do the fireworks on Tuesday, but now the fireworks are Saturday.
Yeah, they got rained down last night. We shut down early.
I'm glad.
We were out here at 8 o'clock.
So what truck do you have? This one?
I
You're
got
the white
blue
one? Oh, the blue. Oh, okay,
Pick
standard.
up.
Oh, I guess we're going for
That's okay.
Traffic
Talk to you later.
jam.
Yeah, we'll talk.
All right, good deal. In case you need a fire put out, call me. All right, so I think our parking spot is open. We're gonna park in the exact same spot. I'm gonna pull up a little bit. Last time I was sticking out a little bit. We're gonna pull in the. Wow, it's like deja vu. I wonder if Mariana's in this. It's like, all right, reserve parking. You park right there. All right, next to the van. All right, here we go. We're gonna park right here. There we go. And I'm gonna pull up to the string this time. I'll give them a little bit of room. We don't want to hit this post. All right, now we're not sticking out so much. Well, I love it because it got a little cloudy, which is helpful for our phone, guys. If for some reason the phone just stops, all right. So Boots, he's got the key. When I'm screaming, where's the keys? Boots got the key and the money. Boots got the key and the money. All right, so here we go. And the snacks. Boots. Wait, I'm gonna put the snack. We'll give Boots the snacks. You think they'll fit in there? All right. See, I knew we should have brought hoops. Oh, I gotta open them maybe. Hang on, let me open the snacks, and then they'll be smaller. All right, let's put. We're gonna fill. Oh, here you can't see. You can't see. Boots got the snacks. All right, so here we go. We got Boots. They didn't fit, and I opened them so that there was air. All right, we don't want to wreck Boots' zipper. So Boots got the keys and the snacks. Oh, I gotta bring my drink. All right, here we go. We're at the fair. I'm gonna take my shoes off because we don't need the shoes. Who needs shoes at the fair, right? All right, here we go. We do need boots because Boots has the money. I like having boots better than having a fanny pack. All right, here we go. Oh, you know what I forgot, guys? My stacker too. I need a stacker. I'll have to be falling asleep in 15 minutes. I passed out. All right, drinks. All right, we got more drinks at the fair. Let me see. So we're gonna grab this. You guys, I'm gonna get you guys last. I'm gonna get the wheelbarrow out, and we're gonna get the generator, and we'll be right back. Whoa. we got the wheelbarrow. We're gonna get the generator. Because we can't carry you and the wheelbarrow at the same time. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh my gosh. Guys, now I had a bite of my burger. I'm wide awake. We got a burger in here. We got a drink. That's it. That's all we need. We got the spare set. So we got both sets. All right, ready? All right, come on. We're going to the fair. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's go find Mariana. If there was like some extra people watching, I would bring you guys over to the arts and crafts tent. And let's see if they want that yarn, or should we just do Saturday? We'll ask. All right, we'll ask them before we bring it over. We need a basket to put it in. Unless they're gonna lock it up. Not that there's anything in there. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, well, actually, Hoots is in there. We gotta have Hoots. Hi. Good. How you making out? Perfect. I love it. Once you hear no complaining anyway, right? All right. So I got the water in here, and I got this, and then I got my snacks. Here we go. Ready? We're at the fair. Giddy up, boys. We're at the fair. Here you go. You get the behind me view. All right. Oh, I think my snacks are falling. Hang on. I see my snacks still up there. That's it. Right there. All right. Here we go. Ready? All right. I'm gonna fix my hat. I had to tip my hat up. I couldn't see. All right. Here we go. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you guys today?
Good.
Enjoying the weather?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go straight at the fireman here. Oh, my dream home friends are here. Did you guys meet my dream home friends yesterday? We were laughing so hard. That was in the rain, so you guys would not be here in the rain. All right, if the phone cuts out because I don't have a cooler on it, we'll get in the tent and we'll get the cooler on it. And we'll hang out for a minute. And then I would love to take a walk around. I don't know, you guys will have to tell me. I'm kind of, let's see, we'll see. Maybe we'll take a walk around. We'll go say hi to everybody. All right, here we go. It's a little tricky to drag this thing on the grass. Oh, we're gonna put this away too. All right, All right, we're gonna heat up the, we're gonna cool off the phone a little bit, and then we'll try and take the thing back. That's what we really need, one of them buggies. I thought that guy was handicapped, but I think he just has a little rider thing. It's a good idea. We'll get one of them for next year. Usually I try to walk on the grass to be grounded, but right now it's easier to, it's a little bit uphill. That thing's a little heavy. Ooh, the pavement's a little hot. It was cooler yesterday when it was not sunny. All right, here we go. I fixed my hat again. Here we go. All right, here we go. Whew. All right, we're gonna make maybe I could leave the buggy on the, sorry. Okay. Maybe I could leave the buggy on the, here we go. Buggy on the, walk on the grass. A little bit of both. We'll go grass and all right. Well, yesterday I was super excited because we went to the Home Arts tent and we found out that that was really exciting. I was like in tears, guys. It was so funny. I worked really hard on that. Well, I didn't really work real hard and I had fun with it, but yeah. How are you?
Good. Can I help you at all? Do you need to hold that or anything? I don't know. Oh,
you wanna? You want to? Yeah. You want to talk?
No.
She's running. She wanted to help me, but now she. You can definitely hold it. Come on, they'd love to meet you. Yes, I'm a YouTuber. We're coming to the fair today, but yes, I am a vendor too. Okay. That was funny. She's like, no, and runs away. Oh, it got a little muddy yesterday. It rained pretty good. Crossing the road. All right, here we go. Ah, okay. And now we're in the grass again. That was cute. Yeah, people are really helpful here, you know. They really care. The water's kind of heavy. I'll put the water down. Oof. All right, here we go. The water. I just didn't want it to hit my ass, but I don't care. I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna switch hands. Oh, that's better. I was holding the that mug of water in the same hand as the phone, and it was tricky. All right, we're almost at the tent. We gotta go through the food stand. All right, guys, if you were here, you guys know what I want. I want the fudge. Oh yeah. Let's take a trip, and you guys can talk about what you'd eat. Okay? It's 2 o'clock, and these people are gonna be hot today. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna put our wheelbarrow away. We'll put this back. I just have to move the garbage can. We'll put it back. Okay. All right. Oh, let's see. Your melted chocolate cup your own way. So we've got boardwalk specials, chicken tenders and fries, Italian sausage, Scouting America. I think the Scouts do drink. Funnel cake. Oh my God, I remember sleeping over my friend's house. She ate too much funnel cake and went on the rides, and I can never look at funnel cake the same ever again. We got CNC sausage. Is where Terry, the horse girl, used to work. All right, let's see. All right. Oh, they're talking. Hey guys, behind me, they're talking about boots. Is that hear them? You probably can't hear them, but they're talking about boots. They're like, what is that? An owl? Oh my gosh, how cute. Read this. There he is. Hi. Hello. Oh, we opened up our stand? Good idea, or was it like that? Oh, that's a good idea. Whose idea was that? To take the lid off. Whose idea was that?
And we talked that last night is so hot and we need iron.
It looks great, right?
Better.
Yeah.
100% better. Light, good.
Wow. Oh my, it doesn't, you know what? I didn't even recognize it. I love your punks. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, look at you. Oh my God. Gorgeous. Oh my God. Gorgeous. Mwah. Oh my God. Look at how pretty you look. You look gorgeous. All right, I gotta get the cooler on my phone. Right, hang on, I'll go put you guys down for a sec. And then I gotta put my wheelbarrow away. I had to bring the generator with my wheelbarrow because it's so heavy.
Oh my God, yeah.
Hi.
Ah, I thought you weren't coming today.
No, I'm here today.
Oh, okay, good deal. Yay, the more the merrier. I love your canopy.
Take it off, right?
Oh,
Way
1000%.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. I love this.
My mom made it. Well, she's from
Oh wow. It's not. It's
1927.
Oh my God! Wow. Wow. Wait, it's not for sale, is it? It's just for show. That's, I mean, stunning.
Nice, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, what year? 17, what was it? 19, wow. Oh, what's that say? Patent?
Patent number.
Wow.
They own New Jersey.
Oh, get out of town. Oh my God, look, it even has the
Yeah,
address.
that's what I'm saying. It's cool, right?
Oh, that's like a collector's, right? Yeah.
It's antique.
Yeah, that's a collector's, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
There you go. Why not? Yeah, you know what? Might as well. Someone else can enjoy it for a little while, right? You got to enjoy it. You know. Let's put the. We're gonna cool you. It's nice and cool in here. It's definitely nice in here.
You pull out next to Tom's and I got a backup for us. You can do that the first one, you don't prep the second.
Hi, how are you? Howdy, neighbor. So yesterday there was a guy. Are you by yourself today?
Yes,
Or?
I'm by myself.
Well, if you need anything, let us know.
Thank
They
you.
have drinks and stuff.
From the back of my jeans.
Oh, my
Like
jeans.
the cutest jeans ever. I saw
Thank
something
you.
I would wear.
Thank you. Definitely unique and different. These are my great grandma's hankies, but
They're
that's
so cute.
that's what I do. I make. I show people how to make unique stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
So we're like live streaming or whatever. So yeah, I'm a YouTube creator. Blah blah blah. Well, my name's Barbie.
My name's Sophia.
Hi, Sophia. Nice to meet
Barbie?
you. Barbie.
Great.
I
So you're, I love you. I love you.
I know. Well, she was named after her best friend. So,
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, a Barbie student. So, and then this is Israel. I'm not gonna say your name. Israel. Israel.
Because my name, it's kind of controversial.
Oh,
Like when people like, I don't know, when people say like, Israel, everyone is like looking at me and I'm like, it's like not that way.
I saw mommy say what?
Yeah. I always change it. And sometimes I forgot to change it like in some apps that when I'm going to ask for on the way to the restaurant and that's like Israel. And everyone is like,
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Yeah, it's really interesting. But you have to be. It's sort of like there's a song. Remember that song, "A Boy Named Sue"? It's a country story. It's a boy named Sue, and it's about how he named him Sue because he got his ass whooped his whole life, and he taught him that it made him stronger. It's called "A Boy Named Sue," and I forget who sings it, but it's one of those. I think it's Johnny Cash. Yeah, and it's a boy named Sue, so that so he became stronger. He's like, you couldn't name me anything else, whatever. So yeah, Israel is definitely an interesting name. And then Mariana and Angelo, and that's Sophia is our neighbor. All right, so we got to meet our neighbors, and yeah, if you guys need anything, because if you're here by yourself, it's hard.
Yeah, I know. I was doing this all weekend in Wildwood, which was nice. Wildwood was gorgeous.
Last weekend you were there?
Yeah, this week. It was raining the first day, but it wasn't bad. We still people were out there.
I love it. What was the festival?
Bronco invasion,
Oh.
but they had a craft fair going
Oh, okay.
on the boardwalk.
Do you live near there, or did you have to drive there?
I live in Medford, but my boyfriend lives on the outskirts of like Williamstown, so it only took me like 40 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. Because otherwise it's like it's.
Yeah, like an hour.
It's far.
But
Yeah.
still, it wasn't that bad. Because I was leaving at like 6 in the morning. They were over at like 2 instead of starting at 2.
I'd rather be over at 2. How about you?
Yeah.
Like I can't get
She
started.
told me it was 2 to 10. I was like, wait, what? I was like,
You like to?
maybe like 2 to 8.
You like to? Oh yeah. Did you say? Yeah. 8. Yeah.
I probably.
How
won't
do
be
you
here
be
till
mumble?
10.
I know me neither. I don't know if these guys are gonna close up or whatever. But then they're like, maybe they won't let you, and I'm like, what are they gonna
What are
do?
they gonna do? I do it all the time.
Yeah. No. 8:30 is fine.
This is a bigger event though.
I just let you know too. They were supposed to have fire. What?
Are you here multiple days?
Just Sunday. Same until Saturday. Same as you. Yeah. But
So I mean, it doesn't matter.
no. No. And then it didn't fall yesterday, and
We
it was
have it right here.
yeah, and it didn't fall yesterday. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's got magic. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to set up.
hey, how you doing? How are you? Good. We're putting our stuff back there.
Oh, that's so pretty. Are you with Robin? No. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love dragonfly. I have dragonflies on my back. Hang on. All right. So Robin came back to visit us again with her awesome clothing. I don't need two. I have all 3 of my things here. Oh my God, that's absolutely gorgeous. Hang on, why is my? Why is my phone messing up? All right, here we go.
You're not gonna catch me.
Look at how you can't see it with me in it, but if I put it on the grass here. Wow. So it's dragonflies. Wait, is it dragonflies and butterflies? No, it's dragonflies. I think it's dragonflies. It might have some butterflies, but oh my gosh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I love it just in general too. It's really cute. But no, I would. You gonna go to the fair? All right, I'm gonna take my stuff to the car. If you don't see me, I'm taking the wheelbarrow to the car. Oh, I gotta put the cooler on. All right, hold on.
My best friend lives out here, so the past like 6 years, I've probably been to Arizona like 3 times. For 8 years, I've been like 3-4 times.
Our whole living room is covered.
Yeah?
I still live off of that heath.
Oh, really?
And the whole wall, because we never used it as a living room. So it's all cowgirl, like cowgirl.
Nice. We got your living room right
Yes.
in mine.
And then they did Halloween, so I'm living in it.
Yeah, this is actually really nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we use like all dress up here. We got like a round snake one.
What's that music?
We got two here.
They're the jacket.
If that music is like
They have the art.
Really?
we got some of the music.
We got our
Oh, yeah, wait, hold on.
contest too.
That music is.
Oh, really? Yeah, I just heard about that yesterday. Actually, this lady just explained it to us.
Yeah, you can enter.
Amazing. I used to look like a baby. Like in the moment that I arrived home, I went to sleep, and my mom was like,
Happy with it?
Yes.
and like because I was telling her, I want to watch a movie together. I want to like I came downstairs like 3 times, and we were like sleeping the whole time.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad.
And when I wake up, it was midnight, so it was like already sleeping. Was like, well,
down ourselves.
I guess I'm gonna sleep again.
Sunday. Yeah,
String it up. Yeah, that's where I get from too.
Hi,
I was talking to you yesterday.
Where are you guys? Oh, no, the tent. You're in the corner. Hang on one second. I want to say hi, but I just want to. So how'd you make out last night? Okay.
Yeah, or anything, so that was good.
So what's your
All breeds
Oh, me neither. No, I'm just and then you're back at that dumping again. You're back at that dumping again. And if you just do this, then you just create, and like today I cut up a prom dress and I turned it into a fairy outfit. Oh, I forgot it. I think I might have forgot. Oh, let me see. I'm right here. Yeah, I'm doing my. Oh no, yeah. Actually, I tried to. Yeah, but I'm going to return this to the car. But I was just trying to. You know how I do the and you took the. Oh yeah. So there's a cooler on the phone. That's what you were worried about. Yeah, that to do the thing. Yeah, so we're on hour 30-something minutes. So we're on 5.5 hours. And then also you charge it, your phone heats up too. So it's like a triple whammy. Yeah, like you're running YouTube, you're charging it, and yeah, so. Yeah, but no, so we're ready to do this. And you were here last year?
Yeah.
Asking about this. That's when you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Yeah, it goes to show how well you're just too like.
Yeah.
Because you know you're focused because of here. Right. So is this your second year here, or? And you do well with the sales.
We do here.
Who are you from that? The guy from Nye? Yeah. I just said hi. He was coming up here. I said hi. I said, oh, you know, you can tell I can be. I was like, oh, I had a. We were talking about that or whatever. And he said he was really everybody was like, "Nine." I'm like, "So they're on the second one." Then they brought me here. He said for 5 months. This is the best spot.
We didn't go to
Oh, you
go
did?
for boots.
You did? Oh, yes. How did you guys reach that lot? You said,
Yes.
$40?
Yes.
I'm in Rogersville. I'm like 45 minutes.
They have a,
You probably drive through near there to get there.
they have food place there that you can buy. One pair of boots for like $300. The other ones for $300. And they're good boots. Or you could pick out $100 pair and get two
Oh,
$100.
right. And then if you do the 400, then you have 2 pairs of boots. Wow.
400, yeah.
Okay.
So we go on vacation down there. We come to the States.
And then you get, I mean,
They used to go down there for the boots.
yeah, wow. And that's in his work?
Yes.
And what's it called?
They also have one in
How are you, Tom? Nice to see you. Much nicer day today, right? I like the hybrid.
That's, I have both.
Not too hybrid.
There's a start. But this is all full now. We built the whole wall for just boots.
Oh, that, and where, is it in the closet or outside?
It's
Displayed?
in our living room.
Displayed,
Instead
yeah.
Instead of,
Right, instead of
that's
having,
before we
yeah.
put the wall.
Whoa! Oh my God, that's so cool.
Mine is glorious.
It's your decor.
Yes.
I love
And
it.
then
What do
we
I
have
have
a
that's
cow.
in decor? Yeah,
A
I have
rug
some
on
of
the
my
floor.
stuff. Oh yeah, so it all goes.
It's all-
It's a theme.
Yes.
It's a Western theme. And why have them hidden if they're
Right.
Yeah.
I found the wall.
All right. Let's see. I think the phone is cool. Leave this here. I got to get the bag of stuff, right? Okay. So let's go get that bag of stuff. I'm gonna take my jacket off, my vest off because it's hot. But I'm gonna bring the boots with us.
Yes. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, we'll go wander around, right? I gotta go drop this my wheelbarrow off at the car. You guys need anything from the parking lot?
We're in the final pulls here.
That's it. Showtime. Oh, I gotta do my water. Hang on. Here, get my. It is showtime. Here we're doing this. I get my little water situation over here. So this is that ice water that I said was way too cold. And then I'll move that too. All right. Oh, the incense smelled good. I was like, what do I smell? It's the incense, right?
I don't know, dude. Probably it's me.
Something smells good. Or you. Yeah, oh, it could be. Yeah, it's you. Okay, there you go. That'll work. All right, now there's still ice in here. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll put the other one in here too. I got my water, so I have 3 things, but I'm going to consolidate. Right behind over the chair? Over the chair? Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can't see it. How about right here? No, you can't see it. Here, Mariana, here. Right? Because you want to see the bottom of it, right? Got it? Try here, see how it looks. Put it here, see how it looks. Yeah, it's hidden over there too. I would put it right there.
O pongo este acá. No, este más pequeño.
Where do you guys source your pants from?
No, switch it, because that one. Oh, you need a shorter one here? Yeah, you need a shorter hanger. Yeah, I agree. You have one, right?
I don't have.
Then you can put it anywhere. Yeah, you just need a shorter hanger because it hangs too low on the hanger.
Se fue en las cajas que estaban allá.
You'll see it. If you're looking for it, you'll see it. You just have to tie it on there. You can cut off a piece of that rope and tie it on that rope.
Oh yeah.
There you go. You're fine. Yeah, or use the whole.
I mean, I made all of your life.
Just
a half
yeah,
hanger
that's okay.
in there.
Just yeah, use that rope and tie it on there because you don't want it to fall.
Here?
Pretty,
In
right?
the back. No, in the back.
And the back.
In the back, it says the elements on the bottom. There's something in there that you can use for
Oh, that's perfect. That ain't going anywhere. He found a spot. Oh, never mind.
It's red.
There you go. Oh, yeah, use that because then you can take it off if they want to buy it. Yeah. And you can lean it on that if you want or whatever. Oh no, put it right there, right? Yeah, a little hook. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Oh, perfect, right? All right, I got it on. Oh, getting a spectator abuse there. All right, so this one I'm going to put down here. I'm just going to get more water. You like what?
I just like,
Oh, I got to move my wheelbarrow. I got my wheelbarrow in the middle of nowhere.
with my best friend, every time that we're seeing like any
the one,
cute
no
boy,
necesito?
I had like the one of like, you know, we don't need it. Every time that we were like seeing any cute boy, we were like saying like, "Y de pronto un día de sweat," because that's a song, it's a meme. So every time that I'm seeing like one and so like saying that.
So you're talking to him when he's not here? I do the same
Every
thing.
time you hear me, "Y de pronto un día de," it's because I'm seeing the song.
Is there two boys? Two boys here? We're in Burlington. I didn't think there was any cute boys in Burlington.
I have seen just a few.
Well, it's got to be an
Very
age
disappointed.
It's got to be an age range too, because you don't want to. Yeah, like that could be. Yeah.
But when
Yeah.
I'm in Manhattan, it's like every 5 seconds, I'm like,
oh yeah, like this.
yeah, I'm like, wait.
You don't get very
Like-
far. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. New York City, forget about it. Yeah, they're all there.
More in the Hudson River, it's like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, or like New Hope kind of Lambertville kind of thing. Is that? I got my snacks. All right, I'll be. I didn't do my price tags or anything. Let's go back to the car. Yeah, I gotta.
You got me
yeah.
too.
I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta finish that.
No, don't worry.
I gotta go back to the car.
I'm here to help you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got yeah. They'll see it too. I know. It's fine, right? All right, we'll put this in the car, and then I gotta do. I don't have anything labeled. I gotta do the labels. I haven't done anything. Oh, this is mine. I don't want to sell my. I don't want to sell my coat. That's what happens. I don't want to. Yeah, right? Yeah. You guys,
You're here.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, you just throw it on the corner of the chair over there. It's perfect. This is going to the car. This has to stay here. Oh, I can put that in the drawer. Oh, let's see. Here, my wheelbarrow. I gotta get my wheelbarrow. Oh no, this is staying. Oh my god.
Do you need help with something?
Oh, I'm gonna throw that. I'm gonna throw that like under the chair, and then we'll hook it up to the power, and then we'll hook it up to it. And then this goes with it too. Yeah. When I come back, I'll fix it. And then this, and this, and this. All right, let me get my wheelbarrow. I gotta get my cards. I'm gonna put this in the car. This stays here.
Oh, that one's up.
We're gonna make our sign. All right, let's pay attention. All right, let's go back to the car. Put that in the car. All right. So we're gonna go back to the car. We'll swing around the fair. We'll be right back. I gotta put my prices on. So I haven't done anything yet, you guys. All right, ready? Come on. Oh, let me shrink the things. Hang on, I gotta shrink the legs. I'm completely unorganized and hungry. All right, completely unorganized and hungry. All right, so we're gonna bring our wheelbarrow back to the car. Hi, nice to see you today. Hi, how are you? All right, ready? We'll go this way because oh. I'll ask them about the yarn. I need a bucket to put the yarn in. I need like a cute little wicker basket. We gotta find a wicker basket to put that yarn in, and we'll find it in the home. We'll have it outside like that. Hopefully we'll get rid of some of that. Right? All right, back to the car. And then, if you want, we can take a walk around. Empanadas. Oh, you know, I'm gonna pull this backwards. I'm like pushing it. See, that was annoying. Oh, before I went through there and I couldn't fit. So we're gonna go this way. I can fit this way. I couldn't fit my wheelbarrow. All right, seafood, station 1 seafood, corn nuggets, clam strips, pizza. Pizza. All right, let's see. That's a big truck. All right. Oh, they got bounce houses over there. I gotta fix my hat. It keeps on going back down. It's not working. It's not cooperating. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Then we'll take a stroll around the fair. Oh, I gotta bring that blue bag. Oh, plants need water. Surprised I didn't get enough water yesterday. Need more water. There's a lot of hoses hooked up here. Wow, look at all those hoses. Oh, because they need water to clean their stuff, right? Oh, here's a Bronco party going on. All right, let's see. Oof. Well, these people were smart. I don't think they were here yesterday. we could have skipped yesterday. No, I'm glad we did yesterday because it was good. It was fun. Let's see. And Mariana took the jeans. And Israel, aka Bruno. Oh, I love your crown.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. Congratulations. That's exciting. The fair queen. Okay. Here we go. All right. All right, all right. Okay, so today we cut up some stuff, and tomorrow we're gonna sew some stuff. Okay, guys, and we have the fair. Oh. I don't know if that lady knows, but you can't tell what she's saying. She sounds like Charlie Brown. Oof. How are you? He didn't really mean that. Oh, here's Tennessee. Hawkins County. Let's do a county. Shelby County. Shelby County. I'm Hawkins. I'm Hawkins County. All right, here we go. I'm hot. I'm Hot County today. All right. Oof. All right, I gotta bring that bag. Oof. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong aisle. Unless my truck got stolen. All right, so here, oh no, it's the next aisle. Okay. I'm gonna go one over. Oh my gosh. I'm exhausted. I haven't even done anything yet. This is great exercise. Who needs to go to the gym? Just go to the fair. Ay, ay, ay. All right, hang on. I'm going under the rope. All right, here we go. Whew. All right. All right, all right. Here we go. Okay. Let's get to the truck. All right, we're almost at the truck. So I got a compliment on my pants, and those kids liked boots. That was cute. All right, let's see. Oh, I'll leave that back there. All right, what did I say? I gotta get that blue bag, right? That would have been a bummer if I forgot that. All right, you guys are here. You're down. Oh goodness, wait, hold on. All right, here you go. All right, you're on the, hi. All right, you're right there on the ground. You get the keys. Oh my God, you guys, I better eat or I'm gonna pass out. I'm not kidding. What time is it? I don't know, but I gotta get food. All right, let me see, hang on, let's get that bag. Put that in the truck. All right. Back in the bag. All right, guys. I want to walk around the fair, but I don't want to pass the hunger. I need food. Where's that bag? Did I forget it? Did I forget the bag? That would have been a bummer. I forgot the bag? Huh. I forgot the blue bag with all my arms. I forgot that blue bag? How could I forget the blue bag? Oh, there it is. Maybe. I hope. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. Okay. I wonder why I forgot it over there. All right. Here we go. Okay. Whoops. Oh my gosh, it's 1,000 degrees out. All right. Is it November yet? All right. The keys are in the thing, right? All right. Here we go. Ready? I've got to put the wheelbarrow on the back. And I got to get that. Look at poor Boots. Look at poor Boots did a header. All right, we're gonna put boots on. I put boots back. Wait, why is that? Oh, hang on. Boots took a header. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready? I think I locked that. Put that in there. That's why I say don't give me stuff. All right, now we got to take the backpack back off. We're going to put the thing in the car. All right, here we go. Oh, that's such a cool thing though, right? We can make a whole jacket out of this, right? Oh, cool. Perfect. All right. I think it's locked again. We got our snacks. We got our boot snack. We got our boot snacks. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, back to the fair. I got to put my my wheelbarrow away. And guys, I got to put the price tags on my stuff because the fair is actually happening today, and what happens is I get distracted and then I don't pay attention. So we're gonna come back. Alright, I gotta put the price tags on stuff. Do the fair tomorrow. It's gonna be warm. It's gonna be cooler tomorrow. Alright, let's see. I'm whining. Alright, let's do the guys. Let's do the fair tomorrow. I gotta put the price tags on this stuff. I actually gotta like try to maybe sell some of this stuff, maybe. So I gotta feed Laddie. So that would be handy. All right, I'm gonna run, you guys. I love you. Oh wait, Barbara, read that. It takes some time. All right. So yeah, if you want me to read anything, you have to. Ashley is expecting in December. Oh, we're gonna have a new baby pony. Yay! see going on? Wait, who's expecting? The comments. Oh, okay. So, oh my gosh, is that, you just got that news now? Wait, hold on. Actually, I can't read it because the sun's on it. All right, you got to post these comments in the other. Baby pony. Ah, baby pony. More ponies. Hi, you guys. Hey, giddy up. All right, so you're on film. Let's see. All right, so guys, if you want me to read the comments, you're commenting here, but if I have to go, I need food. It's 2:30. I haven't eaten yet today. I'm gonna pass out. I love you. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna hang up. I have to hang up. So post me the comments in the other videos, and I will check them sometime between now and midnight. Oh, and I have to call my bank at 5:30. I still got. Oh God, I don't want to think about it. All right, I love you. I will see you tomorrow morning. I love you. I love you. Post anything you want me to read in the other comments. I love you. I love you. I'm shocked. I love you. It's been 6 hours. That's crazy. Let's see. Yes, we started at 8:30. 8:30, 9:30, 9:30. Well, Grandma Fluffy's the one that does all the work. I love you. All right, I love you. Bye. I love you. I'll post in the comments. I'll see you tomorrow. And I read in the morning. I love you. I have to go. I need food. I love you. Bye. Bye.